Hello, folks. How are we all today? Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I'm a little late. Less late than I thought I'd be. Quick walk with the puppy. How is everyone today? Ooh, 60 people online. Okay, let me get rid of my pinned message. Oh, that's right. I have 10 friend requests that I meant to approve. Let me go do that right now. How is everyone doing today? Hey, Franny. Hey, Ivan. Rep. How you doing, my friend? Rip, I see in the chat. Tatsugiri, I see in the chat. Mighty Slayer, I see in the chat. Abik. All the regulars, all the people. How are we all doing today? How are we all today? We are doing well so far. No complaints, me and the Z. Jaden, what's going on? Alright, we got, I Try Rap. Lil Phil, Damien, Braden, Fireblade, Walrus, William, James, Suit, Hawkeye. I'm gonna prove y'all right now. I forgot to do these friend requests between stream. What's going on, Rip? How are you? How are you? Yo, Crown Like a Rock. Welcome back. How are we doing? All the people are back. Oh, where's the Z Cam? She was playing with her toys. And it looks like the Z is back. Ari, what's going on, Ari? I got a shiny Magneton with tech during the premiere. Nice. Very nice. Alright, little Z, you coming back? Yo, little Z is coming back. You already know. Oh, big puppy. Here, let's get the blanket off you. Okay, big girl. Good girl. Alright, any future requests we will accept between the stream. Or at the beginning of the next stream, apparently. But, thank you. Susan is back. What's going on, Susan? Bidoof is back. Glitched. Hello, Glitched. How are you? How are we all today? One thing that we did over the weekend / last couple of days that I've been really enjoying is the shiny hunt raffles. I think I want to do maybe a couple more of those today. Maybe even first day we did 1, second day we did 2. I think we could do another 2 today, probably. Maybe even 3 if I started off early. I don't know. Peyton says, AA, I caught shiny Tinkaton, Arcanine, Gibble with Rowdy Mark, Jumpluff, Sneasel, Lechonk, Umbreon, Klefki, Iron Valiant, Salamence, Cloudsire, says Titan, Cerulid, Scizor, Gyarados, Gulpin, Luxray, and Lucario. Nice. That's a lot. Since last stream? Overnight? Franny said, hey, AA, I found a shiny Love Disc while hunting for a dolphin. Nice. I was always hoping that would happen for me when I was going to I was hunting a lot of water things, and I was always looking at the Love Discs nearby, and I was always hoping a Love Disc would pop up, and it never did. But we'll get there. Alright. How many more of these requests do we got? Let's get it on with the requests. I'm gonna get it. Oh, okay, little Zozo. Okay. Is that it? You're done? Perfect. Back to the game. Bump. I was just sharing my my rental code with somebody earlier. Talking about battle themes. Crown said, AA, I traded somebody and exited out of Pokeportal, and Shiny Stantler was right in front of me. Oh no. Or oh yay? Oh, you're saying oh yay. So you're saying it came up to you and it just walked up to you, and it was kind of like right here. You're like, oh, it's just standing right there? That's an oh yay. I misread that at first. Ari said, hey guys, what should I hunt? Pokemon. Tatsugiri said, hey, AA, I have a mystery gift code. Nice. What's the code for? There's been a lot going around lately. Alright, let's get on the internet. Oh, I probably don't need it, my friend, but if you tell us what it's for, I can let you know if we've already got it. Or if we're interested. Yeah, we already got it. We already got the love balls, so thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's... Alright, let's do it. I don't know, I never really considered doing it like this, but I feel like let's start the stream off with the shiny hunt raffle. Let's do it. While we're doing that too, let me put together a regular raffle, and then we'll do that regular raffle while people enter the other raffle, and then I will choose the winner after we do the first raffle. How about that? How about that? Alright, let's go with Iron Jugulus and oh, let's go a Fuecoco. Starters, we're starting to come back into style. Starting to come back into style. And then let's go with Tatsugiri. And ooh, Tatsugiri and a Muck. Alright, giveaway 1, Jugulus, Fuecoco. Giveaway number 2, Tatsugiri and Muck. You all know the code. I know that you all already know. Folks, we got the 17 people in here, but we got the 6 likes at the moment. If anyone who hasn't would please click that little thumbs up button, that would mean the world to me. Help get this stream pushed out. Help get it going to the algorithm. Let YouTube know that you enjoy the stream, and more importantly, if you guys know anyone that would like to watch stream, please give them a link. I know not everyone has a bunch of Pokemon friends, but please give them a link. Thank you, Crown. Thank you. Thank you. I see we jumped up to 11, getting much closer. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Oh yeah, I already typed in. All good. All right, everybody. Are we all ready for 6639? Start off the day. Is that a good way to go? Is that a good way to go? That's funny. Peyton said, AA, my DLC team is... DLC team? I'm not sure what you mean by DLC. AA, should I hunt the rest of Magneton line? If you want to. If you want to. I think that just one is fine. Franny said I'm staying off the first raffle because I really want to try for Muck. That's what I recommend. Alright, everybody. We're gonna go... Uh-oh, what's going on, Kitten Cat Mama? How are you today? Womp Womp Face. The Womp Womp Face. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. No worries. If that's what if that's what that's for, no worries. No worries. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Still a good resource to have because I have had issues with that. Excuse me. I have had issues with that. I guess I didn't really know what a chat box was until watching that. I was like, oh yeah, because I have had issues with my thing popping up before. But this other thing, we'll figure it out. I got my day off tomorrow. I'll figure it out. / we'll figure it out. But no, you definitely still may have found something useful. Don't worry about that. Yeah, it may come up in the future. But okay, let's do, yeah, Kitten Cat Mama, feel free to get down with ! shiny. We're going to be doing a shiny hunt. Probably like start off the day. I think I want to try to get 3 today. I want to do 3 shiny hunts today. One in the beginning of the stream, one in the middle, one in the end for people. Between all the Rellors, folks, it's still Rellor day. It's still Rellor day. It's Rellor weekend. We do everything for 2 days. So if you got one yesterday, get a double up today. If you didn't get yours yesterday, today's your day. We'll do the Dunsparces, we'll do Spiritombs, and then we'll do a myriad of other shiny Pokemon like right now. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for making us a continued part of your weekend. You guys are absolutely amazing. Truly, truly, truly cannot thank you enough. So let me flip the screen around, find something good to go to, and we will... Alright, perfect. I still got the shiny stuff from yesterday. We will... Folks, I'm jumping back to Gen 1. We're gonna take a real deep dive into Gen 1. Okay, like we're not gonna blow through this. Payne says, hey, what should I hunt? Ooh. See that? I can never choose. I can never choose. Because I don't know what you have. I don't know what you like. It's a tough one for me to answer too. Especially for I can't choose for myself, let alone for the people. You should hunt Electros if you don't have it, because I love Electros. Alright, let me get this hair back. I'm trying to get this dry. Yes, Zosa. Yes, Zosa. Alright, folks, I'm sorry. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Because, like, I dry this hair, and then it falls to the bottom, and then, like, the tips get super wet. and it's like, hey, dry us again. It's like, I just dried you. They're like, yeah, but gravity exists. I'm like, oh yeah. All right, get that out the way. We love Electros, right? Crowned, we do. So, you know, it's funny. I was just thinking about you, Crown, yesterday because I passed this a Viper when I was shiny hunting, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to get another one of those. So that's on my list. If I come across an outbreak of that, that'd be cool. Oh, absolutely, Kitten Cat Mama. All right, folks, get your 6639 ready. I'm gonna update that bot real quick for Kitten Cat Mama. Chad Brown says, yo, I haven't played this game in forever. I read a post earlier today on the Pokemon subreddit, and somebody was like, yeah, man, what do you guys think about Pokemon Scarlet Violet? You know, it's been out for about 6 months now, and, you know, what are your guys' general impressions? And it's like, bro, what world are you living in? It literally just passed the 3-month mark. I think some people are like, man, this game's been out for a long time. For me, I still can't believe it's only been 3 months. Hey, no, so how are you? How are you? Alright, everybody, get your 6639 ready. Once I'm done updating this code, that is your chance. That is your chance. We've already waited quite a bit. Recent video. Alright, 1, 2. Cool. Okay, I think it will work. Let me just click it myself because I can never fully tell. Stop, you. I don't like that sound. Alright, did I get this link right? Okay, good. Cool, we're good to go. Alright, everybody, we're going to do a 15-second burn in 3. Where's my page? 3, 2, 1, 15 seconds, everybody. 3, 2, 1, 15 seconds. Good luck, everybody. First raffle of the day. Folks, also get down !shiny if you want to enter into our very first shiny hunt raffle of the day, where I will hunt a shiny for you on stream and send it to you. You get to pick the shiny. It has to be in Pokemon Violet, preferably nothing too ridiculous. Absolutely, King Cat Mama. My pleasure, my pleasure. You choose it, I hunt it. This will be the 4th one that we've done. We have been successful so far in Sandile. We did Sandile, we did Ghastly, we did Axew. So those have been the first 3 requests. So, you know, things like that. You know, it doesn't have to be an outbreak Pokemon. Like, I can find it, I can hunt it, I can make it happen. But, you know, I just ask for things that are not like, you know, like the 3-segmented Dunsparce, or, you know, a Salazzle, or, you know, like no genders, like no like female Combee or nothing like that. Mighty S Layer, congrats, folks. Don't go anywhere. This is giveaway 1 of 1. Oh, thank you, Mighty. Too kind of you. Mighty's always the kindest. They always replace the shinies with the shinies. Too kind. You don't have to do that, Mighty. Please take a shiny at some point in your life. So we're gonna run this again right now, right after this, for the yellow Tatsugiri shiny and Muck shiny. So folks, don't go anywhere. Keep your 6639s entered. We're going to do that. Then we're going to run the Chad Brown. I'm going to do that right after we do this next raffle. And then we'll give the person who wins, like, you know, 5 minutes to decide. And then we'll do it. We'll hunt it. We'll get it going. For that 5 minutes, we'll continue to give away shiny Rellor. I think will be the one. We'll give away shiny Rellor. Thank you, Mighty. Too kind of you. Chad Brown says, if I win, I already know what I want. Well, I know what type I want. Folks, if you win the raffle, what Pokemon do you want me to hunt you? I'm just curious. It's always fun to know. If you guys win the raffle, what Pokemon am I going to hunt for you? Does that have to be a Pokemon you can catch in the wild, or Pokemon you can Masuda hunt? Chad Brown, it's got to be something that I can preferably catching. I don't want to do Masuda. I want to do a shiny sandwich, and I want to do like a shiny hunt, either with an outbreak or something I can just find in the wild. Or something I can evolve, but I want to be able to, like, that's why I said it's got to be in Violet for right now. We got a few people saying things. Aubrey with the Magnemite. Crown said Rock Ruff Lycanroc. Legacy said the Don. Hey, Scissor Collects, how are you? Scissor Collects, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome back. We're doing a 6639 giveaway right now. Feel free to enter 6639 right now. As soon as we're done with this this trade right now, we're gonna go right back into it. Do a second type of do a second raffle, and then also everyone who hasn't yet, exclamation mark shiny to get down with the shiny hunt. You get to choose the shiny. I will hunt it down for you. I will send it over. You will watch me do it on stream live at FPG. Authentic shinies, folks. Nothing genned. Nothing genned. All right, folks. 6639. Let's see. Ivan said Eevee, and that'd be a tough one. I don't really know where to find Eevee. Peyton said AA Electros has barely different shiny. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second. I'm a little offended that you said that. A little offended that you said that. Let me just drop on down to what generation's Electros, guys? Someone tell me what generation Electros is. Is it generation 3? 4? What's Electros? I'm on the shiny page right now. Tell me right now. What generation's Electros from? What game is it? Gen 4? Gen 3? Gen 5? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. So that's why I'm asking. And I don't want to look it up. This is one of, okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. It's Pokedex number 604. It is in generation 5. Okay? Alright, so look, hold on a second. You're telling me. Can I increase the screen? Where were we? Alright. You're telling me 605 that this Pokemon, okay, so Dynamo, sure, not a lot. Electric, okay, not a ton either. But you're telling me that this Pokemon here, Electros, doesn't change a lot? You're telling me that this is the Pokemon that you don't think changes a lot? Oh, the pre-evolutions, sure, but I didn't say you didn't. I said you get Electros. You hunt Electric to get Electros. You can find Eevee north of the Olive Orchard near Cortando or on the ball. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. If you get me a Magnemite, I just need to get a shiny Magneton, then trade it. Sure. Alright, everybody. Good luck. Alright, Peyton, you're forgiven. Hey, T, what's going on, my man? Oh, yeah, and Franny, Finizen is fine. Dolphin's easy enough. I remember you asked that, and I didn't answer. But Finizen is easy enough. I could do that one. Alright, everybody. Good luck for giveaway number 2 of 2. Good luck. T said I'm getting Switch Online soon. Oh, you don't have it, T? Can't wait, then we can trade with you. We'll give you some shinies and all the good stuff. Alright, everybody. 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. This is for a, I forget already. Oh, yeah, it's a shiny yellow Tatsugiri and a shiny, I believe it was Muck. Not Grimer, I think it was Muck. Oh, yo, guys, look at Fracture. I just saw this yesterday because we were hunting Axew. Look at how good of a shiny Fracture has. Like, maybe one of the best shinies I've seen. Like, maybe one of the best. Like a top-tier shiny. Top-tier shiny. Fracture. I mean, the Haxorus is great, but man, if the Haxorus had like that blue instead of the red, game over, dude. Game over. Haxorus would be like one of my favorite shinies. Score Bunny Fire. What's going on, Score Bunny Fire? Chad Brown, are you asking me what's my name? My name is AA and Zoe. My in-game name is AA and Zoe. I have it right down here, but I don't have it down on the other screen. The winner is Rafiq. Welcome, Rafiq. Welcome. Been here since the beginning again. Lurking in the shadows. Nice. Nice. Oh, little Z. Greninja mode. Alright, folks. I need good opinions, folks. Good opinions on this. I want to replace the Zamazenta emoji, the clown nose Zamazenta, which we don't really use that much. And now that we know the person, it's like less funny too. So, like, we've had our fun with that meme. So what's gonna be? What are we gonna do to replace that? What will we do to replace the Zamazenta emoji? Rafik now takes his chance to do exclamation mark shiny. That's funny. Franny asks at Rafik, can I trade you for the muck? Oh, Rafik sending the Tross. The big Tross. Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Oh my god, it's Rayquaza. It is Rayquaza. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good one. That was a good one. Cat's right. You cannot have the Electros. This is going to be a giveaway Pokemon. So if you win the next time we give it away, you can have it. But when people donate stuff, we give it away. Like, that's how we got the Pokemon that we just gave away, like the Muck and the Tatsugiri. Those were donated to us, and we do them in random raffles. We don't like trade them away or things like that. Crown said, anyone have a Dragonite that's good for battles? It doesn't have to be shiny, but I'll offer a choice box for it. Oh, to keep, yeah. I don't. AA, you should replace the Zamazenta with Dartrix. Nah, Dartrix doesn't work. I mean, what do we have for Dartrix? Like, how does that relate to the channel at all? I kind of want it to be something that's like, you know, funny or useful or something we'll click. Like, when would we click the Dartrix? I'm looking for utility. Victini's a good one. You're right, Ari. Victini is a good one. But you know what is? I was gonna replace the dub with Victini. Not gonna lie, I was gonna replace the dub with Victini. Riptide said, what about a Pokeball icon? But what would we use that for, though? What would we use it for? I don't do artwork, so like I can't get. And plus, it's hard to see things like that. All right, folks. So final 30 seconds. Final 30 seconds to get exclamation mark shiny, because I'm gonna close this giveaway and we're gonna let them choose and we're gonna start hunting soon. 16 people have entered. There's 22 people in the chat, so if you can type, please feel free to type. But Chad Brown said you could use the Electros for like when something's really funny. But what does Electros have to do with humor? I don't know. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kit and Cat Mama. Give me just like 5 minutes, and we'll jump right on. All right, everybody. 30 more seconds, okay? 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. Sure, all right. Whenever I open it, that means it's open. Whenever I'm on, I'm on. All right, everybody. I'm gonna close the entries. Looks like they're all good. Did we all say hi to Zoe today? Oh, did you guys hear that? Do you hear that? Do you hear that? That's the beat of the drum. That's the beat of the drum. Little Big Z, that is the puppy for me. Hold on a sec. We're gonna go larger Zoe cam. I mean that's a pretty sad Zoe cam, right, guys? That's pretty tiny. Pretty tiny. Oh yeah, Big Z. That's a happy puppy. That's a happy puppy. That's a happy puppy on Showtime. It's Showtime for baby. Yes. Yes, Showtime for baby. My good little girl. Ooh, the big girl. Oh, the precious little one. Okay. Zozo said hi? Zozo said hi? Oh, Zozo said hi. Zozo said hi. Yeah, the good girl. The good girl. See, everyone's saying hi to you. Everyone's saying hi. Alright, here's a pet for Riptide said the head pets. There's the head pets. Riptide. Nosa said exclamation mark Zoe. There's some pets from Nosa. I see all the emojis from Mighty. There's some stuff from Mighty. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny. How about now? That's how I could milk. Kit and Cat Mama was mentioning yesterday that there's a stream that had like a bunch of critters and you could like donate to feed them. Donate to pet the Zozo. All right, donate and I'll stop and we'll pet the dog. Donate to pet the dog. That would be the truest of selling out. That's funny. Alright, baby. Oh, yes. All for free, because the people love you. Because the people love you. Yeah. Yeah, they love Zozo. Okay, little Zizi. We gotta give away the shiny Pokemon. We gotta give away the shiny Pokemon. Her tail's wagging now. Her tail's still wagging. Tail's always wagging. That's my little Z. Alright, everybody. Let me shrink her back down to size. Little Z. Oh, good girl. Put it right there. Yeah, my good puppy here. I know, you're a good puppy. Baby, yes, I can't keep petting you all day and looking you right in the eye. She's like, why not? I'm like, oh, good question. Alright, everybody. Right, Mighty. Right. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna close the raffle. I'm gonna close the raffle. Good luck to everybody. And then I'll hop on the Discord. Chad Brown! Chad Brown! You still here? Chad Brown, Chad Brown! Yay, nice. Congrats, Chad Brown. I forget exactly what you said, Chad Brown. It kind of got lost in the shuffle there. Mighty Slayer making use of one of our best emojis that we've been... That was the OG emoji. That was the only one that we, like, thought of and wanted. Peyton said, what's another shiny I should hunt for? Do you have a Satitan yet? Or a Satotl? Rafik says, hey Zozo, wiener dog moji, moji. That's just loading up, so that's funny. I didn't see the wiener dog emoji for that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, it doesn't mark. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, how about Revavroom? Or Varoom, either or. Chad Brown says, I literally take any Pokemon because I barely... Chad Brown, come on, that's not fun. Choose a Pokemon that you want more than... Hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, folks. Let's, try to help Chad Brown out a little bit. I can show you some Pokemon that we have. Maybe help you get a little bit... Like, what's a Pokemon that you like? You know, it's got to be in Violet. Let's do... I mean, like, here, let me show you some of these incredible shinies that we got going on here. Get my Zoe cam out the way. You got things like that's not a good one. Like, I mean, okay, you got things like Electros, which are incredible. You got things like Donphan. Wait, that's not a shiny. Don't look at that one. That's not a shiny. Forget about that. Oh, how about Bisharp? That's not shiny either. Where's some? I haven't been keeping these bags tracked, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here. You know what? I'll just keep guessing. I'm sure. What's a good shiny that I like? What's a good shiny that I like? I think Ditto's meh. Wugtrio. Wugtrio's a good shiny. Someone asked for the Dondozo earlier. A very good shiny. Very good shiny. Oinkalone and or what's their name? Oh, but you choose, Chad Brown. You get to think about it. Oh my god, I don't even have that one. The Dugtrio is awesome. You mean Wugtrio? It's a Wug. What is a Wug? Nobody knows. Alright, I can jump into the Discord right now. Hot dogs in the sand. Oh yeah, sand dogs are delicious. Rafik said, Alex, what are you going to do about the Koraidon from the Blame Bot? Just, same thing I did with the Armory Ceruledge. Do it, but just not do it as much. Probably do it, like, you know, at 1/3 the capacity. Okay. So, Chad, you got any preference after all this? I feel like part of the Or Chad Brown, at least have the chat choose for you. Have the chat choose for you. Like, tell me something. I can't choose. You gotta choose. Or the chat's gotta choose. Figure it out.
That's so much better. Thank you, Alex.
You're very welcome. Yeah, some days I kind of start to feel a lot of hand pain with the controller. It's like, man. But I got this other one that has paddles in the back, and it's so much nicer than having to like hold it on the top buttons all day.
Yeah, well, I held the actual console all day yesterday. I think that's what did it, because I don't get it very often, but when I get it, it's wicked painful. And I think that's what it was.
Dang. That's no fun. At least the game like can be played with like the lightest controllers in the world. If you just want to like you play it on your, you could set it up kind of tabletop mode and then just attach the Joy-Cons.
Yeah, I'll probably do that a little later today when I get some function back in my hands.
Alright. Chad Brown says I finally got it to level 100. Level 100 thing is optimal. Cool. Well, Chad, do me a favor, my friend. Please let me know, okay? We're gonna... You look through the decks. I know you said you're trying to figure it out. But we kind of gave you, like, we give everyone pretty ample time. I let everyone know the deal. We said about 5 minutes. It's been about 10. So you let me know sooner than later. That would be ideal. What's going on, Ari? How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm trying to hunt for a shiny Magnemite. Then I'm gonna probably get a Magnezone. But I'm running low on Salty Hero Mystica, and I need to get for the recipe, so I'm just trying any 2 over Mystica.
Chad, you don't, but what you can do is you can pick a Pokemon. That is what you can do. You can let me know. Alright folks, let's do some Rellor. Some 739s. Everyone down to get their golden. Is the whole ball gold? Because I pictured it as a golden covered ball of mud. Like it still has to be mud, right?
The whole ball's gold.
Really?
I pictured it as something else, but.
How do you know, Ari?
I know because, it's because of the coloration. If it was still gold, it would have like a little more brown tint to it. Probably be bronze.
So have you ever seen anything that's covered in gold, Ari, at your extremely young age?
No.
Oh, okay. So it actually looks identical to something that's solid gold. So what I'm asking, is it a solid ball of gold, or because Rellor is known for its mud ball, does it just love its mud ball so much that it decided to get it gold coated? Because I can't imagine Rellor without its mud ball. I can't imagine just deciding to trade for a solid, gold. Like, what does Rellor want with gold? It's a mud-loving Pokemon. But I appreciate the hypothesis. That is how we learn.
I just wasted some herba because I don't have encounters, so I'll just do their actual recipe.
What up, Tech? Yeah, trying to dry the long hair. All right. Yes, little Z. Okay, we're right back here, right back where we were. Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Wagging the tail. I know. Oh, the good girl. Oh, the good baby. The good baby. Alright, everybody. Let's keep doing the Rellor. The Rellors for the people. 1IX says, what's the code? 1IX, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the giveaway. All you ever got to do over here is go !code, or check the description. As long as I have been cognizant enough to update it for the day, that's where you can find that stuff. Alright, everybody, 739, keep it rolling. And then also, I do say it frequently, and you see it on the screen here. Crowns at AA, Chad wants you to hunt Ampharos. Cool. Well, Ampharos is a pretty tough Pokemon to hunt, so I can at the absolute least offer you you know what, Mighty? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You are very welcome, and Franny is very welcome. You know what I realized yesterday is the person that was rushing me, I'm not going to say their name, the person who was rushing me never even said thank you for hunting that shiny Pokemon for him, and theirs took the longest too. It's it just goes to show that the people that appreciate are always the patient ones and always the good ones.
Oh my goodness, I messed it up.
What'd you mess up?
I thought the recipe for electric was salty and sweet, but it's salty and spicy.
Womp womp. Oh, you're good, Crown.
They didn't even give me sparkling. Well, it did give me sparkling, but it wasn't what I wanted.
Well, you can just you know, cancel the game. You know, close out, soft reset, come back, don't save. One Eye Exig, you got so many Rellors. We do. We got these for one specific reason. To give out to you folks.
To give away.
To continue.
Before she started, I was going to stock up on trying to Lechonk for you guys, but I got distracted with tech.
Yep, so folks, you know how much effort goes into these things, because I would love to be distracted, but hours and hours goes into getting these shinies, as anyone who does it would know. It is, kind of thinking about it earlier, it kind of feels like mining a cryptocurrency. I mean, I'm not selling them, but they do provide value. They bring eyeballs, which do provide money. So, kind of feels like we're going on. I go online, I try to hack away at this digital resource and get as many as I can and give them off to you folks. Alright, 739. Chad Brown said alright, so what we'll have to do is, you know, Flaffy or Mareep, and then level that up. That is, I view that as legal. How many do we have left? We got 3 boxes in this game. All right, we're gonna be giving away. Riptide said it does take a while to get more than a little. Yeah, I mean, filling up a box of shinies is not easy for anybody, unless you have, like, even if you have to, because even if you have like how Rafiq and I have, like, you still got to do the single individual trade one after another after another. Like, that's probably the fastest way you can possibly get it. And even then, I think our best time for like a box is like 20 minutes, maybe 25. Alex,
have you seen on eBay how people actually sell these Pokemon? Because I was thinking about
I have seen that.
How you guys save people time, but actually they're worth a lot of money.
Yeah, that was a little crazy to me. It just feels like ripping people off because they're so easy to get. Not easy, but like if you want to get 1 or 2, like they're not worth $5, $6, like whatever they're charging there.
Right.
Like even like $1 for a shiny is like absurd. And to be fair though,
that's crazy.
A lot of those shinies though do come like perfectly trained in for, you know, combat as well, which mine don't. They're just like, they sparkle, are the ones you can actually use straight at the gate, which is an additional resource. Like, that does provide some additional value. Whereas if I was gonna, you know, I split that in half. Like, I offer to train a Pokemon and I offer to shiny hunt. I don't offer to do both because that's just a lot for one.
Yeah, but you're still, I mean, think about people should appreciate, like, not just the work, but no, you're basically giving them something worth money, essentially. So it's pretty awesome that you're doing this for people.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I mean, it's I would say this is like one of the very closest examples of like time equals money. Like, that's the biggest thing. Like, because while some of my resources do cost me a, you know, little bit of money, nothing like too crazy, the time is really the big factor that goes into getting these. But Rafiq has said that once Pokemon Home opens up, we'll be able to transfer these a lot faster, something like a box at a time, if I remember correctly, which would be
awesome.
Yeah. So Rafiq, does that mean that I can also transfer them from home into the game at a box at a time? Like, the whole thing will just be like, boom, like I can do 1 box in, 1 box out, or is that just from home to home? Chad Brown says, I'll just message you on Discord what I want because it doesn't seem like you can keep up with chat for one thing. Chad Brown, I was told that you wanted an Ampharos. Was that not what you wanted? Was that not what you wanted? Let's see, Chad Brown. 1 message there. Scrolling up about 500 messages.
I didn't see a message.
I see yes. And I say I want the Pokemon, which I had in the Pokedex number is 103. So that's not going to help anybody. Even if I did read that message, I probably would have roasted you. So you're lucky that I didn't see that. I'm not going to give you the exact Pokemon name, but I'm going to give you their Pokedex number. Well, that's just Chad Brown. I don't know how old you are at first, but like that sounds like a kind of like a child's game, and like I don't play these little like grade 3 like. All right, let's pick this. Like I asked you for 5 minutes, bro. I asked you 5 minutes. And Crown said one. Okay, so they told me Ampharos. So Chad, I already said Ampharos. So cool, Ampharos sounds good. We already established that, but thank you. Even though, and so why did you say I can't keep up with chat, even though chat already told me what you wanted? Very curious, Chad Brown. Can you hear me? Can you hear my words? Chad Brown, type the number 7 into the chat if you can hear my words.
That's what he wanted, but he decided to change his mind.
No, I want to toxicity. I changed my mind because now that I'm thinking about it, I really don't want a pink Pokemon. Well, I hate to break it to you, my friend, but Toxtricity is a pink Pokemon. So I'm gonna. Wow, folks, I didn't think that. Anytime, and I hate to say this, folks, anytime there's interaction or a potential interaction like that, just opens the window for like so much more miscommunication than I ever thought was possible. Alright, so Chad Brown, I'm gonna give you 60 seconds, and then if you can't give me a Pokemon in 60 seconds, I'm gonna pick again, because this is without a doubt the single most annoying interaction I've had with someone in trying to choose a shiny Pokemon. Annoying is a word that I really don't like to use a lot. Like, to me, that's like a pretty harsh word. Like, I don't like to say the word hate. I don't like to say the word annoying. I don't like to say these words that are like very commonly thrown around that can be very, like just negative, but you're playing right now, and I don't really play. I try to, play sometime, but like it's been like 15 minutes since you won the raffle, and that's like 10 minutes I could have been already hunting the Pokemon. G said, I have a gift for you since yesterday, AA. I appreciate that. Thank you, KittenCat Mama. That's very kind of you. Sylveon. Boom. Perfect. Done. Excellent. We will go from a pink Pokemon to a different pink Pokemon to a white and blue and pink Pokemon. Alright. So what we'll potentially do is Dad Brown, no worries, you're good. If I got one tip for you, that's because Chad Brown said, sorry, I had this weird thing where I always second guess myself. Chad Brown, if I have one thing that I can give for you, a piece of advice that you can take from this experience from now until death, go with your gut. Don't ask your brain, ask your stomach what the answer is. You will know there. Just like with the first instinct that comes to mind, the very first thing that pops in your head, that's what you go with. Go with your first choice. Always go with Dore, and if they ask you to change to Door B, never change. Always stick with Dore. Alright, GG Dumpoyo. The reason why that is, to give you a little bit of logic behind it, I was going to say science, but that's a pretty big word. The human brain is composed of a few different parts, and we still have that reptilian part in the back of our brain that is instinctive and keeps us alive and, reacts to things before we think about it, looks at things before we think about it. And that part of the brain also knows what's right. That part of the brain knows what to do. So if you ask your brain, what should I do for this or that, the first thing that comes to mind is usually the right thing. So, alright, so what was it? Rip said that we can fly on down to the, what do you call it? Cortando, and hook it all up. And yeah, if I can find one, then we'll hunt a bunch, and then Eevee is friendship? I feel like they're all friendship. What is Eevee? How do you evolve into Sylveon?
Eevee is, Eevee's high friendship. There's 3 that are high friendship, the rest are stomach.
Okay, but like, so I know that is Espeon during the day, and what's his name is at night? Because I know that Umbreon's at night. I don't know what is Espeon day?
Espeon day. Espeon's day, Umbreon's night. The only difference, and Sylveon's also day, but Eevee has to know what fairy.
Oh, okay. Cool, thank you. Rip, is this what you were saying? Oh, you said I can get an Outbreak around here? Oh, you're talking about Outbreak. Okay, okay. I'm down to try that a little bit. As long as it's fair move. Thank you, Chad Brown. Alright, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, Raffle, you gotta know. Sometimes, man. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I try to help when I can. I try not to roast too much. I try to remain calm whenever possible. Although we know all three of those things are non-100% tile, you know, achievements. But with things like when they say the you know, second guy's like, you know, I'll definitely try to help someone out in that instance. I don't want to be completely insensitive. See, now this is not an Outbreak, that's just an Eevee. That was right there. That got me excited for a second. So like I couldn't. What? Eevee's normal type, right? Are all these normal type too? Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. If I went normal type over here, that would do nothing for me. I don't even see an Eevee. I feel like that happens a lot where you see the Pokemon on the map, but you don't actually see the Pokemon. Not gonna lie, the Pokemon thing on the map was like a little bit of a spoiler alert because when we first tried to play the game, we didn't look at the Pokedex, my friend and I, to see like who's in the game, and then we would see all this stuff on the map, and it'd be like, oh, well, clearly that's in the game. I guess I'll look out for that and its evolution. This might be a tough one to get to. Outbreak. Is there a better place that I can go to? Let me type in something like best place to shiny hunt Eevee. See you, Rafiq. Thanks for being here, my friend. Appreciate you as always, and we'll catch you on the next one. See what we got. Where do I find Eevee? And actually, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna watch some of these YouTube. All right, so there's there and there. Yep, yep, yep. Someone said that Medali West. No, I'm good with Medali West. Going down there. That's where I was gonna go. Oh, is that Medali West? That's actually where I was gonna go. That's actually where I was gonna go. If you didn't mention like something like this, because I've never had an Eevee Outbreak in my life. But I've never done it here before either, and I know that the thing affects it. I was gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna go to Medali, right? Yep, right around like this little part right here. I was gonna do a normal sandwich. Or wait, they say down here too? Do a normal sandwich? I'm gonna do a normal sandwich and go in this area. I'll do a few more time skips, but if that doesn't work, then that's what I'm gonna go for. The Holy Watch is FPG. Do you have a Slow King? Not for trade. I think we have one in the raffle boxes, but that's about it. I don't have one for myself, and I don't have one for trade. Can we? At least we don't have to move our map around and check it all. But no, I think we're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, let's go old-fashioned. Crown said, "Hey, sorry, gotta go, but I'll be on later on." Hey, no rush, no rush. No rush, no rush. Aiden Williams says, "I'm going to unsubscribe to you if I don't get my Charizard." I don't know what you're talking about, Aiden. I literally have... I've never banned someone's chat off of just one message, but man, that was close. I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want to unsub, button's right there. Door's right there. Right after you. I don't have a Charizard of yours. I don't owe you a Charizard. I don't even know who you are. I have no idea who you are. I don't think I've even seen your name before, honestly. Aiden Williams. Here he goes. If I don't get my Charizard, I am going to take my unpaid subscription back from you, sir. You are going to go from $25.78 to $25.77, and I will threaten that all day long. Well, listen here, cowboy. I couldn't give 2 clicks about your Charizard. So why don't you take that straight to the bank? Alright, so what normal type Pokemon we got around here? Because I'm going to be seeing a ton. Well, it was, if you know anyone that has one, just tell me. I'll be grinding. I can ask for you. Does anyone have a... Oh, it's a Denny, you're the best. Does anyone have a... What do you call it? What What were you looking for again? The slow king, or a slow poke with a king's rock, or a slow poke with a king's rock. So we got, yeah, you're a normal type around here. Nah, we're gonna get it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yo, what's going on? Was my screen blurry there, or did I just go temporarily blind? Everybody said I'm about to eat. If I don't respond, just hold on to me until I come up. Oh yeah, chat, bro, don't worry. First time it took us a oh, and we got Meowth on here. First time it took a couple of days. It took me 1 day to get it. Yeah, so that's fine. I'm gonna watch a video real quick. See if I can find. Here, let's watch together. Let's watch together. How to shiny hunt Eevee. Best place for shiny hunting Eevee in Scarlet and Violet. Let's do this. Let's turn the volume off. All right, cool. Let's turn this on to playback speed. Let's go to 1.5. All right, let's go to 2x. He's still talking, guys. He's still talking. Holy cow. They are still actually... Alright, so we're in Medali. They're in Medali. They're going to make us... Wait, what are you going to make? You're going to make a normal type sandwich? Wait, what did you make? He made Humongo Power Grass, Encounter Power Normal level 2. That's all he made? That's weird. But whatever, let's... Oh, is he going to time skip now? Come on, bro. Is that really what he's going to do? And now he's time skipping. He's trying to get an outbreak. I'm trying to do it without time skipping. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to do it without time skipping. Oh, Kit and Cat Mama, you are such a kind, caring person. You are such a kind, caring person. Because my answer is no. I'm under no circumstances am I going to check every Pokemon that I have to see if I have one with your name on it. So if you traded it and didn't ask for it back immediately, then it's kind of on you, bro. Sorry. But honestly, like, truth be told, it just sounds like a scam to me. Hey, I think I accidentally traded you my Charizard. Can I get one of those shiny ones? That's kind of what it sounds like to me. So they're doing Outbreak too. They're doing Time Skip too.
Like, if you traded a non-shiny Charizard, then you're not getting a shiny Charizard back. No, it works.
I don't know what he's saying.
Especially the Charizard. It's pretty obvious that it's a shiny Charizard.
Right, so like, I mean, you have to click so many buttons to do a trade. Like, how do you accidentally trade a, alright, Aiden, GG. Nah, Rip, don't acknowledge the troll. The troll has been, those seconds. These are these seconds. A moment can be any duration of time, and that moment has passed, and they went with it. So, on to Eevee. God, I wish I could have done that when I was serving tables. Holy cow.
Right? If there was that in real life? Oh my gosh.
Alright, maybe I'll hook it up here then. Maybe I'll do a couple of dual time skips here. If I don't get my Pokemon back, I'm gonna tell my mom on you. Is this screen not really... I feel like when I go into the boosted mode, like the screen's getting like extra blurry. But you know what? Let me think. When was the last time I turned off Violet? No, we turned it off. We've been going between Scarlet and Violet. In case you didn't know, Kit and Cat Mama, sometimes if you have the game playing for like a long duration of time, and like it hasn't been turned off for like 20 hours, 30 hours, it's been the only game you've been playing on the Switch. There's a thing called memory leak, I think they said it was, where like a bunch of stuff can kind of build up, you know, in the, I don't know if it's cache or cache, C-A-C-H-E, and they just slow the game down. So it's good to just shut the game down every once in a while.
So shutting it down just clears the cache out?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, good to know.
No, also good to know that it's not cache. So I always read that word and I'm like, how do you pronounce that? Well, why is the E there if it's just cache?
I worked at a computer company for 17 years, so it's probably the only reason I know it.
I got a Slowpoke with King Rock. What is code? Said Mao. Oh, Mao, you're too kind. You're too kind. See, that's the kindness. Probably got person going to somebody else's channel. I traded you my shiny Charizard and I want it back. Alright, we're gonna do a little time skip over here. Alright, I'm down to time skip. That's fine. Why'd that person look so fat? Guess it's the lighting. Alright. We got you. I hope. What's the over-under on the number of times? Like, this is a shiny hunt within itself. Over-under on the number of time skips that it takes me to get this. I'll say at least 15. You guys can...
There's no middle. It seems it either takes forever or you get lucky and it just happens.
Right.
Oh.
Ooh, Tandem Mouse outbreak.
I have the Magnezone. I just need the Magneton and a
Sure you didn't want a Tandem Mouse? Tandem Mouse outbreak.
rare shiny right there, bro.
I've hunted that one before. I'm just kidding. Eevee's coming, don't worry. We already erased the Tandem Mouse. For someone that...
Oh, I finally beat that stupid worm.
Hey, nice.
It's pain.
So you got the boost and the jump now?
Well, so I don't even know if I want to admit this.
Uh-oh.
But after spending forever looking for that crab, turns out I did kill it a long time ago. So I had the boost all along. I was just doing it wrong. So
I'm glad you admitted that. That's
really
funny.
Stupid. Because it was literally all day yesterday. I was like, where is this thing?
That's funny.
Yeah. Done and moving on.
That was probably one of the... Now, did you do it or did Aubrey do it? And that's why you kind of forgot about it.
I think I did it, but I just did it so long ago.
Right.
Because when I started looking at pictures and stuff, I'm like, oh, this is really familiar. But I don't know.
Well, hey,
I just felt so stupid.
at least you got them all now.
Right?
I mean, we've all done stuff in Pokemon that is like, oh man, I could have been doing this the whole time or that. So it's just a part of the game.
But I did spend some time last night catching ones that I know are, you know, due to your little hint, which makes all the difference. I'm actually catching stuff I need.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, see, now you're going to get way closer in your Pokedex.
Yeah. I was jamming last night. I caught so much.
Nice. I bet there's probably a way in the dens that they can tell you to, and I just haven't noticed it or looked for it.
No bread.
Alright, we are at...
So I had a Magneton outbreak. That's why I was hunting it.
Nice.
And that Magneton outbreak was about to run out, so I was time skipping to get a new one, so I can get another Magnemite. And then I could probably a Magneton. Then I could probably get a Magnemite from that outbreak.
Good luck. Oh no, KittenCat Mom, we have a Chansey outbreak. Don't tell Aubrey.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Alright, folks, we're on about number like 12 or so. But hey, we've been getting some good ones. Oh, there's a... Yo, what's it? Is that a Vigoroth? That's not a very good shiny, but that's just interesting to see. I've not seen that outbreak before. Might just said, alright, I have a Magnemite outbreak. Oh boy.
I did have Tidal Powers. Oh! It has a mark.
What was it again?
My Magneton. I evolved into Magnezone. It has a mark.
Nice. What is the mark?
What's a mark?
Oh, KittenCat Mama, do you want to get extra dumb? Let me do it. Alright, I'm gonna give it the quick and concise. A mark is an extra dumb little thing in Pokemon because in the way that shinies are dumb and irrelevant, and only only valuable due to their inherent rare nature, a mark is an additional rare thing that you can have on a Pokemon. It's not a visible mark, but it's something you can see within the game options, and then you can put it on your Pokemon to display it. So when you are looking at its stats, you can see the mark, and it's just something that is random. Some of them are really rare too. Some of them are like, I think I think there's one that's 1 out of 1,000. So to get a shiny one with that mark, I think is like about 1 out of 500,000. So it's just another way to increase the odds and the rarity and the artificially inflate these Pokemon.
So what is it like a feature?
Nope, it's literally
on
completely arbitrary. It just says mark this Pokemon has, like, you have to check it in the summary.
What's the point of that?
Same point of being shiny.
It's a gimmick.
Same point of shiny.
It's the stupid gimmick.
It's artificial.
Stupid.
It's rare, and people want them. They want, if you make it rare, people want the rarest one. What's the point of a? I don't know. I mean, I guess the point of like some cards, like some look better than others, but why should like some alt arts be like 1 out of every 1,000 versus? It just seems like artificial. Well, we decided to print this one less, so it's worth more. Okay, cool. Because like the alt arts and now these like new trainer galleries, like they really are. Aside from the texturing, they're pretty much the same kind of concept. But one is worth $100 plus, one is worth about $1, depending on the card. All artificially determined by Pokemon. I mean, the texturing I don't think is worth $99 personally.
No.
And some of these like little cards are really awesome. Like why is Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery Vaporeon a $2 card, a $1 card, and then, you know, alternate art, any of the evolutions, insane, or even something like Empoleon is a $50 card. Empoleon, because it has texture on it.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't make any sense to me. There's a lot of cards that I've gone, man, this card is beautiful. It's just, you know, it's, I don't know, maybe it's not the strongest card play-wise, but as a collector, I would think you would go off just the looks.
Right,
and it'll be worth a couple dollars, and something ugly is a fortune.
Right, yeah. It's like, well, this one is like 1 out of 900, and this one, you can get that at like 100 packs, no problem.
Cerberus, don't be rude. You don't have to be ready.
That's funny. Yeah, right, that's crazy. Cerberus, you know what we have for you? You know what we have for you? That. If only someone was here for the whole time to know exactly what we were doing, too. That's the funny part. You said you were going to give away the free shinies, and that's the first message, too. That's the first message. Wow.
No, he said something earlier that I replied to. And he said, takes a while, please be patient, because there's a lot of people here. You've only been on for an hour. It takes a long time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, first thing I noticed, but yeah, well, imagine being so full of yourself. Man, I wish this wasn't a PG-friendly channel for this one moment.
I was gonna say
you're lucky, Cerberus. You're very lucky.
Such a rude message.
Here's the problem though. Is here's the problem for Cerberus is that we can adequately insult without curse words. Imagine being so single-minded, thinking that you truly are the center of the universe. Where's my shiny? So for the one brain-celled Cerberus and anyone out there that doesn't quite know, we actually have done a shiny giveaway, and that is for Eevee, because that's what the person chose, or they wanted Sylveon. So we're gonna do Eevee. We're looking for an Eevee outbreak for them.
There's a spot that could just give you a Sylveon.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So I'll go to that spot 683 times. Crickets to that. I mean, what are we talking about here?
It's right next to Alfrenada. It'll spawn like. Well, there's a So like.
Cough it up, brother.
You having a fairy.
Write down your thought.
Like a fairy encounter sandwich.
Think it out. Yep. Fairy encounter.
Yeah.
Alfrenada.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Right next to Alfrenada.
Down.
Psychic Gym.
Psychic Gym. Okay. Alfrenada. Sylveon down here. I've never seen a Sylveon down here.
If you have a fairy encounter, it'll spawn.
Just like around the town? Or
on
where?
One side.
You said what?
So it'll be right where you like spawn in, because I've seen a lot of Sylveon there.
You know what? I think I have seen Sylveon there. Good point, good point. Alright, I like that. I like that's a good backup plan. I like that. Very smart, very smart. There is a solo spawn in the cave to the left of it. It'd be worth trying.
Aubrey on.
It would be worth trying.
Out front of the cave, that's Aubrey on.
Got Sooty Woody.
I'm not even gonna hunt for Magnemite anymore.
There's so many Magnemite outbreaks on the map, though. I think you could, unless you're just over it.
No, I don't have any Magnemite outbreaks. I'm just getting Magneton, which have a low chance of spawning Magnemite with them.
I've seen a lot of both on my maps historically. If I check my map right now, I probably got a. You're right. Right here, I got a Magneton. All right, you won that round. Unless I still have a Magnemite, which can have and a Magnemite, and a Magnemite. I retake the victory from that round. First outbreak. We have Magnemite right here. I believe you can do it.
I'm already gave up. I'm gonna go hunt Paradox Mons.
Fair. I'm not gonna lie, I might try your idea. Cause I'm getting no outbreaks here. This is like KittenCat almost is. We've already gone past our potential to get lucky, and now it's like, well, you didn't get lucky, so time to get really unlucky. Not unlucky, but I don't know how hard it is to make one of those things spawn. But yeah, I think you're right. I have seen at least a Sylveon around here. I'll what do you call it? Save, make a sandwich, and just try it for a few minutes. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm willing to try anything.
If you have a fairy sandwich anywhere in Area 0, Iron Valiant will just spawn that one static spawn place. They'll spawn anywhere. Made out.
You said what?
I've seen a lot. Iron Valiant will spawn anywhere in Area 0 if you have a fairy sandwich on.
I have not seen that, and I've tried that before. Have you seen that with your own two eyes?
Yeah.
Because last time I went down there with a fairy sandwich, I couldn't get it to spawn anywhere but where it normally spawns. Alright, save the game. Get this hunt done. Then guys, let's rush back to giving away the Rellors, because I would really hate to offend another self-centered individual. Like, that's really my goal, folks. The squeaky wheel. I want to make sure the squeaky wheel gets all the oil. Because it's not the kind, caring, patient, chill people who are hanging out with us that we want to make sure that we accommodate. It's the gimmies of the world. Fairy. I don't know what fairy is. I'm gonna look it up, don't tell me. I got it right here. Fairy is tomato. Oh, so we're gonna double up on the tomato. Or triple up, I guess, really. A lot of tomato there. Tomato, onion, green bell pepper, more tomato, hamburger, and we're gonna do, I guess we'll do sour. A sour hamburger. You need to encounter 3 fairy, said Peyton. We're gonna get it, don't worry. Do you see how many tomatoes we have? How can I not get encounter 3 fairy when I have all these tomatoes?
Tomato.
Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. Tomatoed out. Like, how are you gonna be on the internet, putting words out there, streaming for 12 hours, and not helping me immediately? I mean, what is going on around here? Oh my god, that was really close. I really thought that was gonna fall for a second, and you only get 1 hamburger, so you don't get to retry that ingredient. But we saved it before. Beckers, it must be nice to be able to just block someone that actually has a real opinion. I haven't seen any real opinions get blocked. I've seen a lot of ignorant opinions get blocked. I've seen a lot of negative comments get blocked, but I've never once seen an actual like a good, like, if we're gonna say a real opinion, if we're gonna be grading opinions, I've definitely never seen a real opinion. So Beckers, are you new too? Are you new as well? Hi Beckers, welcome. So were you here for the raffle when we did our shiny hunt giveaway? I'm curious, because I would love to have a conversation with someone who actually has no idea. That to me is quite hilarious. It's almost like the ignorance is just flowing on a Sunday. The ignorance is flowing on a Sunday. Beckers, speak for yourself, my friend. Tell me what you mean by that. I would love to know. I would love to know. Alright, we got it all right. Sparkling encounter, all of it. Alright, let's see what we can do, if anything. So, alright, there's some Mudsdales, mud brace. Oh yeah, we got the, oh jeez. There's Clefkey, there's Clefkey, there's Dr. Bonfido. Yep, we should have known that. We should have known that.
It's not on that side, it's the other side.
Oh, the other side. Nice. There's one. Is that a static like one though? Like, can we make more than one? Can we make more than one? When? On my screen at once? I don't think so, man. If you want to send me a screenshot, I will admit defeat, but I don't know about that.
It might be better to do that.
Might be, but we're just gonna cancel it out. Alright, what's
an outbreak of Toad School, bro?
Yeah, I had to give up an outbreak of Toad School. I would have loved to hunt it, but because I'm not doing stuff for myself right now. Well, Beckers, what's the opinion though that someone gave that they didn't like that how I'm running my stream, and if someone wants to be rude, I can just block them. You're right. It is nice. It is nice. You must be new to this whole social element of life, right? So it's called a stream, and yeah, I do get to make the rules. And the other person wanted me to do something for them, and not for the person who won the giveaway. So do you know? So Beckers, so since you're clearly speaking out of your behind, do you know what giveaway we're doing? Oh, Beckers, got it. So everyone, I would like to hear in the chat, folks, why do you come to this channel? Do you come to this channel for easy made generated Pokemon, or do you come to this channel for me to host a stream and kind of do the Pokemon, do shiny hunts, do competitive battles, do a bunch of other things? I want to know. So Beckers, like, because I want you to actually see from the people how ignorant you are and how much you don't know, because you actually are quite a dumb person. It's very shocking to me. It's very shocking. You're here for the free stuff. You, Peyton says do shiny hunts. Ari says they like it. KittenCat Mama is specifying that this is a shiny hunt for someone that won a special giveaway, to have my trainer tag on it, because people do like me, you know, aside from you. The Holy Water says just to talk to you. Riptide says see you around, Beckers. I'll never give you a free, right? So I'm curious, Becker, so now that you've seen like actual scientific data, so, well, only 2 people are coming to defend you, and one's a fellow YouTube streamer. So let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm curious, Beckers. What's Becker said I was here hoping to get a free Pokemon, but all I got was you running your mouth. Beckers, you are actually like the lowest form of low. You're truly like I step over stuff when I'm taking my dog for a walk that is, you know, up higher on the scale than you. Like, you are actual garbage. You are a true subpar human being. You're one of those people that you think you know, and you have like a bit of an ego to yourself, so you think you have like a bit of like a raised perspective of like above and below. But I'll tell you, like, if we're doing this whole thing, you're off the camera, bro. You're so down low, you're so far off the camera that your opinions are not even opinions. They're just garbage. They're just pure, unadulterated garbage. It's shocking. It's shocking. The only reason why I haven't banned you yet is because you're entertaining. The only reason why I haven't banned your chat is because you are, it's literally shocking to interact with someone so dumb. It's like, why not take this one example and just really run with it? For anyone else out there that is like the first person literally forgot their name, just like we're gonna forget your name, just like we forgot their name. Becker says, and I'm reporting you. Thank you, Becker. Like, go for it, man. Go for it. I run a crystal clean stream, my friend. I run the best stream at all. No one has said anything to you that is, you know what, bro? I'm telling my mom, I'm telling my dad, and I'm telling Mr. YouTube. And you know what? You know what? I'm telling my friends, you better not let us find out where you live. Because I got a friend who's a hacker, and he's gonna IP hack you. And you know what? You know what after that? You know what after that?
I'm gonna take your Nintendo Switch and not be sorry.
I'm gonna break in, I'm gonna take all your Pokemons away. I'm gonna take all your Pokemons away.
Okay, that just makes it worse for yourself.
Riptide, your dad owns Microsoft? Oh my god, those. Alright, everyone. My official, my official, what is it? What's the word? No, not rant. Yeah, rant. Enjoyment, attention has run low. Everyone, for the final time, say goodbye to, who was it again? Because when the name disappears, I literally forget about them immediately. I don't even know who it was. I literally forgot the first person's name already. And once the next person drops in, I'll forget this person's name too. It's just kind of crazy how that is, like, how forgettable you are in my life. Like, you're gonna remember this day forever, and I'm gonna forget you in about 30 minutes. That's amazing to me. That's the most amazing part. They're gonna be clicking buttons.
Like that one person who orders food, eats it all, said it's bad and says.
Oh, bro, dude. After working in the restaurant industry, I wish you were wrong, but that's exactly what it is. I was gonna even stop you and be like, no, we're off that. But you know what? Your analogy was spot on. Your analogy was spot on. Where's the Sylveon? Where's the Sylveon at? All right. Viltrum, we're talking about Eevee / Sylveon, which I'm hunting for. Which we're hunting for. And this to me is truly the most ironic part about life, is if no one said anything, I would have just had more time to hunt the Sylveon, and we would have gotten back to doing the giveaways quicker. That's the actual, the one time in life where I know I can use the word ironic properly.
I should be glad we even spent time talking about them.
All right, so not here. I'm gonna try Rip's idea again. Let's try Rip's idea again. Yo, speaking of which, Viltrum, how are you today? How are you? Viltrum kind of jumped into the middle of a conversation I was having with, I think, a robot or something, I forget. Chad Brown says, yo, what up, Chad Brown? We're still hunting for you, my man. We're trying to find the Eevee to hunt for you. And then I'm going to make the Sylveon. Do not worry, my friend, but I got you. I got you. Oh, KittenCat Mama, you're hilarious, because that's so accurate. Like, with so many people in here that give stuff away, it's like if you want something in particular that's like not being given away by me immediately, and it's like, dude, I'm a human. If you want a Pokemon specifically, go to a robot. Are you an idiot? Like, how dumb can you, like, there's so many places to go to generate Pokemon out there. This is clearly an entertainment-based stream. Like, we don't give away the most shinies per minute because we're human. We can't. Alex, what's your favorite shiny? Shiny Solgaleo. Shiny Solgaleo. Ghost.
One time I met this person. I was working for my grandma at her shop, and
what kind of shop?
Said, it's a boutique.
Okay, cool.
So they said that all these clothes were all the stuff we were selling. Like, they said it all sucked, and they were like, I'm going to sue you if you don't give me like a discount or something. The only reason she was asking that is because my grandma gave me free stuff, and because that's because we're family.
No, they probably would ask that anyway. People are crazy like that. And they go in trying to pull a scam.
Yeah.
Give me my China Charizard.
Give me my shiny Charizard, or I'm gonna go call my mama, and she is going to she's going to share this video and tell people to
like, comment, subscribe. If that's it, I'm gonna watch you get an Eevee in the spot. I hope, my friend. Hey, Franny, we appreciate you being here, my friend. We appreciate you being here, my friend. I know you've told me that in private, and that's made me feel very good. But yeah, like to share something like that with the people at a moment like this is a very, very kind thing, because it goes to show that we do more here than just give away shiny Pokemon. Sure, is that like, you know, part of the allure? Did I make it the thumbnail? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we?
Do we have to do it right here this second? No.
But I mean, do I ever spend the entire stream giving away shinies? And today we decided for the first time ever that I want to do more of the raffles, because those are fun. People seem to like them. Everyone said they were enjoyable. I thought they were, you know, I thought they were fine. For me, the most enjoyable aspect of it was to be able to do something a little bit different than just sitting in the trade box all day. But people are, you know, cool to watch a shiny hunt. People like the non-generated shiny Pokemon, this and that. But yeah, imagine coming to a stream where I acquired the Pokemon from a robot, and you want them as if I was a robot. That is just silly. I know, right, Viltrum? They missed it. I was gonna say that, but they didn't even deserve the logic. I don't fight ignorance with logic anymore. That's a lesson I learned, you know, actually rather recently. Because all my life I've tried to, you know, I've always liked numbers, I've always liked math, I've always liked, you know, things that I can count on that will always be the same. Whereas like some things, like say the English language, can be open to interpretation, or a painting, or this or that, whatever. But I like math, it's definitive. And the
It's like that one kid who gets the whole class in trouble.
Sure. All I was really saying was, like, so that kind of person, they can't do math, they can't handle logic, they can't really do reason, so I don't want to give them, I mean, I'm sure they are like that person, absolutely, but, yeah. Alright. Oh, thank you, Franny, you're too kind, my friend. Franny said, so thank you, everyone, and thanks Alex and Kitty Cat, and many others that have made the battle so much easier to deal with. Love you all. I agree, Franny, I agree. The days before streaming were a lot lonelier and a lot less gratifying than, like, I get to turn off the stream every single day feeling like I just like got to see all my friends and got to hang out, and it's always a great feeling, and I know that there's a lot of other people that enjoy the camaraderie as well. Holy wants to, hey, prove me wrong, well, I've had, when you grow up an actual mean person, like not I was never like a bully, like physical, but like I was really mean when I was younger, and so you get a lot of practice over the years, and so that's why my current goal is, like, to judge myself in that last argument, I shouldn't have called them dumb. Like that's a word it's a low-hanging fruit word. It doesn't really, like, there's other ways to describe someone's ignorance without using childlike playground words. So I do try to, and whenever I say those ones, like dumb, stupid, things like that, like an idiot, like I say those more frequently than I would like to, and those are like the next kind of level of words I'm trying to cut out of my vocabulary, along with the annoying and the hate.
It's kind of like when you slap somebody in the face, somebody calls you out on it, and they're like, I didn't even touch him. What do you mean?
Oh man, it's called that's like basically gaslighting, like saying, you know, doing something and then being like, no, they hit. Now here's the true gaslight, Ari. Slapping someone in the face and then going to the teacher and being like, they hit my hand.
If you think that matters as much as hitting them in the face, like, oh no, you actually hit my hand, that's a foul, ref. And then he like punches you, and just like punches you in the face, and it's like, that's no foul, he got in my way.
Yeah, it gets like that.
What I don't understand is why he's still here.
Is he?
He's still here?
Mm-hmm.
How can you tell?
Because you can
did you
add
add him?
Ah.
Oh.
You can't at people that aren't here?
I don't think so.
Yeah. He's still here. You can't at people that aren't here.
Really? That's funny. Well, thanks for the view time. I appreciate that. And sorry for calling you an idiot. That was like low hanging of me. I should have gone with, let's see. What's that one behind here? That's nothing, right? Wait, is there? Oh, that's Happiny and Igglybuff. Oh, we got Happiny and Igglybuff. That was close. Oh, and I saw Rip said something like I stopped by for the Pokemon, but I left for but I stayed for the people, something like that. And thank you, Rip. I appreciate that. And to like still want to remain. Ugh.
Cassian, please stop spamming Whopper.
Ugh. Viltrum, where'd you find this guy Cassian from? Like I met him in your chat, but this dude right here, like, is he still in your chat? You haven't banned him from your chat? Like, this guy is. He's the next on the block. I swear.
Bro, if you go to BK willingly, you are not human.
BK? Bro, they have great fries. I don't know what you're talking about. Excellent fries, excellent milkshakes.
True.
Excellent milkshakes. And if you wanna go crazy, dip them fries in the milkshake. Ooh, you already know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the first time I showed Aubrey that, she was like, we went to Wendy's and had a Frosty, so not a milkshake, but close.
That's a classic
Like,
one where people do
let's
that.
do it, right? And she was looking at me like,
A weirdo.
What? Yeah, and then she tried to this is so good.
Right. The reason why I like a Burger King milkshake though is it's not as thick as a Frosty and it's like a little more gooey, so it like feels more sticking to the fry.
Yeah, the Frosties are pretty thick.
Frosties are good because for me, I don't think there's either as much or really any dairy in them, and that I can actually eat that. Whereas like the milk, ugh.
Yeah, I think they are actually listed as a non
like a Yoo-hoo kind of thing where it's like, is it chocolate milk? No, it's a chocolate drink, and it really resembles milk, but it's not chocolate milk.
Oh, the other guy that wanted the shiny Charizard is here too.
I believe it. I mean, hey, all I can say is I appreciate the support. You guys are some of my best fans. Can't even type, can't even share your, I would say needless opinion. Because opinions are weird, like...
I'm gonna say this.
How do you rate them? But those are pretty low.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. You know by talking and like ranting about AA, it's giving him money. It's giving him content that he can use for money.
Well, but here's the thing, Ari, is people are so like literally, what was my big thing that said they think they're the center of the universe. They think that they know. Because Viltrum, I want the money. I still want them to watch. Thank you for being here. Ignorant dollars pay bills too. Ignorant dollars pay bills. I considered it, Viltrum. I considered it, but it's a Sunday, bro. I've been streaming all week. What else am I gonna talk about? How I can't find an Eevee? What else am I gonna sit here and talk about?
Well, if I met them in real life and they treated me like that, I would automatically just smack them shooey.
Yeah, you should just walk away. It's a little bit easier, but you are young, so you don't really understand life. You like to say things too, so.
Definitely wouldn't smack someone right off the bat. That's...
If I knew them, I would say no friend. I'm about to give up on this spot. I appreciate it, Rip.
I mean, I wouldn't. So here's the thing. If
It's all good, alright. It's all good. I believe you. I believe you. You're good. You don't have to explain yourself. Holy War said, every time you stream, there's always some kid that says, here's my shiny, I'm gonna unsub, right? Viltrum says, making tea while you're in the background.
They're like, for real, willingly give you their shiny, and then say, give me my shiny back. It scares me.
I've never, I think that was just random. Alright, Eevee, huh? Eevee. Where can I go to find this Eevee? Where can I go to find this Eevee? I don't think this would be so difficult.
Because Eevee is a rare spawn.
Best place. Is there anywhere else on the map that I could have gone to? Right, this is supposed to be like, this is taking me longer to find the Pokemon than it's going to take me to find the Pokemon once I get an outbreak. Chad, you still here? Because Chad, I'm pretty sure, I'm going to go ahead and declare that this Pokemon is not suitable for this kind of thing. It's already taken too much time.
He said he had to step away for something, but that he would be back.
Okay.
It was a while ago.
Chad, if you're here, let me know.
No, he's still here. I can add him, so he's still here.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
Aubrey.
but I mean, he
Holy
went
cow,
AFK
dude.
to do something.
Oh,
You know what I
he
mean?
went AFK.
Anyway. Mighty, that's... Sure, I could give him an Eevee. I have 2 boxes full still. But, guys, I really appreciate you guys offering when we do the shiny hunt thing, but I don't think that's really the point. It's not the point. It doesn't... It's all good, alright. I'm just explaining to them that it's not the point. So I think we're gonna move on from that for now. When they come back, they can have another minute to choose something different. Or, you know, maybe I'll just go with their first choice. No, because they want a pink one. Can't do anything nice for people, bro. Can't do anything nice. You know what's funny? Is like...
I love the pink one.
Oh, same. It's like, I just want to get back to giving away the shinies, but like now I don't want to do it because people have been asking for it. I'm stubborn, but you know what? I won't let my ego come into the mix. So let's go give away some shiny Rellors. What else do we have in this game file? We have... Oh, you know what? Here, we're gonna jump over to Scarlet real quick so we can give away Rellor and Spiritomb. I think that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Did we need to save for any reason? I don't think so. Do not believe so.
I had to yawn. I'm tired.
Excellent commentary as always. Very good stuff. Alright folks, so after this we'll also do you know what? Before we do this, let's do a raffle. Let's do a raffle. I feel like the raffle is like a good way to mix up the reset the mood, reset the vibe, reset the stream. Been going for 90 minutes, been the longest 90 minutes of my life. It's funny, we had like 2 or 3 people who were being all crabby on a Sunday. Normally I feel like Sunday should be like the easy day, the relaxed day, like it's chill.
A 3-day weekend? Like, come on.
Oh yeah, 3-day. Oh, 3-day week. Yo, wait a minute. You did say that initially, like I just didn't even think about it, but maybe some way, some world, I'll stream tomorrow, consider it like a weekend day, like a Sunday, and then I will take Tuesday off.
Cool.
Maybe.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, because people have the weekend. Like, why take that day off?
That'd be like a surprise stream.
Yeah.
And then Aubrey could pop on too. I'm sure she'd love that.
Yeah, because you mentioned that earlier in the week, and it just didn't really hit me. Alrighty. Hey, let's go. Holy Water is done with their decks. Big, I want to say big Victinis in the chat. I'm going to change that very shortly while we're doing some trade animations. Because I don't want to make the impatient people wait any longer. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Please be my friend still. Please be my friend. Oh my gosh. You guys want to see true comfort? You guys want to see, like, folks, this is the energy that I want everyone to embody. That right there. That hot dog energy.
Those W's.
Okay, hot dog energy. Alrighty, folks. Let's do some 739s. Let's start with some Rellors, then we'll move on to 413. We'll do some Spiritombs. And all while we're doing this, I'm going to... I already forgot what I said I was going to do. Story of my life. What was that?
Was it a raffle?
Nah, I was going to do something while I was doing this, like on my computer. Like clicking this with... Because like the trade animations take so long that I was like, alright, now I have a moment to do this. But it'll come back to me. It always does. It always does. I find that the more I try to search for a lost thought, it's just impossible to find. But if I try to... This is such a weird analogy. I feel like the thoughts are like roots of a plant. And so sometimes you drop them in one. They kind of like fall and like they're in like one little pocket. And you keep going deeper into the ground, deeper into the ground. It's like, bro, it's already back up there. Like you already went way past where that memory is. Like you're just searching for something that's not there anymore. And if I let myself come back to the surface, then I can find that initial root where I dropped it somewhere. I know it's a very weird analogy, but that is how I look at my lost thoughts. Because if I stop thinking about it, it just comes back for some reason. But if I search for it, I can't tell you why. GGD. Oh, also, so Holy Water said I'm done with my decks. Sometimes if I kind of backtrack, I can. Oh, the Victini. There it is. I want to make the Victini. Because like now while we're in like these screens right here, I have a little bit of time to do like the graphics and such. All right. Let's see. Now we have the Victini that I use for the logo of the channel, which I like a lot, so I might just roll with that. custom size 48 by 48, which is your emoji size for YouTube at least. I'm not sure what it is for Twitch. Upload, search uploads, Vic. Can I search it? Oh my gosh, really? You can search uploads? That's kind of cool.
It was Apex time.
Apex. My friend T-Mac was playing Apex last night, and we used to not play together a lot, but like we used to play Pokemon together a lot, and this is the first time I've seen him playing Apex since we've been playing Pokemon. So yeah, it's just an Apex time of the, I don't know, right now for people. It's hot. It's hot. Alright, folks. Keep it rolling while I look for this graphic.
Water.
Come on, Victinis. I'll just look for the same Victini image again. I'm not going to keep searching through my uploads. Alright, Vic. I'm just going to search for Victini, straight up. Did I use shiny Victini or regular Victini? I can't remember. I think regular. But it's kind of like walking, and I like the way I like the pose that it's in. Oh, Victini's so perfect. How is Victini so perfect? Like, if I do hate to say it, but like when people are like, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" Like, I could honestly answer Victini every time. The shiny is it's fine. It's okay. I think I do prefer the regular more so. Let's just go with standard Victini. The standard pose. Given the victory sign.
There's a new ranked mode.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was searching. My apologies, guys. I thought I was searching, and I was like, why is this taking so long? My apologies. My apologies. Hey, Chad Brown. Welcome back. Welcome back. Chad Brown, I can't get Eevee to spawn, man. I'm sorry. I can't get Eevee to spawn. And if I can't get Eevee to spawn, we've looked over for Sylveon. I think we're going to have to put the Eevee evolutions in the too difficult to hunt category. So, I was going to just hunt for you one of your other ones, but then I remember that you didn't want the the pink shiny. So, I decided to wait till you came back and see what you wanted, because I don't think I can make that happen. Womp womp, errors. Apologies, Chad. I would have loved to make that happen, but I spent a good hour trying to get that outbreak, I feel like. Maybe 45 minutes. Mao, you're talking about Eevee. We're not doing Masudas, though. We're offering shiny hunts for people. Things are like a little bit more entertaining. For most people. Things are a little more entertaining. Alright, I think black background is the best. Actually, no, it's not working. Victini. Are we not searching people? Victini. Oh, more errors. Cool. Transparent. Transparent background. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Because like this one wasn't taking like a little tiny bit under its arm. It's silly. Yay, beautiful. Alright, so we're going to replace the Zamazenta with Big Teeny. Download. Download again. Go to my channel. Go to this. Chad Brown says, I'll take a shiny Toxicroak, and if you can find it, I'm not putting any stakes, but I'll give you 2 really good Pokemon. Not putting any stakes. I don't know what that means. Well, hey Chad, how about you take a Rellor too while you're at it? But Toxicroak, alright, Toxicroak I think I can do. For the giveaway, because I want you to have these 2 Pokemon to give away. Sounds good to me. Like these 2 Pokemon you want me to give away? Or you're saying after I trade you? Saying after I trade you? I think my hair is finally dry enough. Alright. Be right back to the people in the chat. Just take my headphones off for a minute. Chad said, yeah, because I have 2 rare Pokemon that I think people would really want, and I'm fine giving away. Oh, it's very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. Holy water, of course, of course. Anyone can enter, anyone can join.
Okay, I like this game mode of Apex. Team Deathmatch is cool. It's cool.
Sorry guys, give me just like 15 more seconds. Finish this up. Hold on, I meant to use my camera as a mirror to line this up.
Oh, I've been there. I do that all the time. Use my mirror, my camera, to look at my face or do my hair. So funny.
All right, folks. Final form Alex Anthony is returned. Final form AA is back.
Ooh, I like that bandana.
Thank you so
That's
much.
nice.
Yeah, my cousin's got me some like, not tie-dye ones, but kind of like faded. Like it's actually got like a ton of lime green in it, but you can't tell because I rolled that part up because it would make it transparent.
Oh, I love that purple and blue.
Yeah, I was like, let me get it to like right this part here, and I was like, yes, perfect. GG, Chad. I will. No, Chad, do it later. Do it later. Do it later. Holy Water says, is the shiny charm good? FPG, it's yeah. Shiny charm makes all the difference. Makes all the difference. Agreed, Riptide. Agreed. That's exactly where I thought too. That's exactly where I thought. I was thinking poison over there. Is it poison first? I would assume Toxic Croak would probably be poison type first, and then whatever else is water, maybe? I don't know. But thank you, Chad. I'm gonna do some more giveaways, and then I'm going to, because like, I'm not saying the people who are wanting free Pokemon are like 100% wrong. They're just 100% wrong in their approach, and they're about 80% wrong in like asking for it, honestly. But sure, yeah, I do giveaways. It's in the title. Poison Electric? What? No way. Toxicroak? There's no way it's electric type. If I click on this and I see electric, I'm gonna be shocked. Poison fighting, bro. Poison fighting. I was gonna say poison electric, man. I ain't never seen no shocks come out of that. Thank you though for trying out poison fighting. But okay, poison, good. What is that again? I think it was Red Onion, I want to say, or was that Ghost? No, I think it was Ghost for Red Onion. Poison. It's gonna be a silly ingredient. I can never remember these. Poison is green bell pepper. God, how could I forget that? Griff Plush, hey Griff Plush, what's going on? What's going on? How are you? How are you? 739 to everyone. 739 to everyone. Man, I wonder if I don't think there's any way I can. Is there any way I can show you this and just cover up the pertinent details? So I got my my new license in the mail. Hey Alice, how are you today? Welcome back, welcome back. But bro, the picture, like I've never had such a good, like not good as in like oh good picture, but like I've never had a picture represent me so well. It's absolutely perfect. And it was really funny. Like the lady who was in front of me, you could tell she was all done up. Like just for the picture, like maybe not just for the picture, but she was all done up in line getting her DMV picture. And like once she took it, she like looked at it and she was like, is it good? Is it good? Like, should I take another one? She's like, no, you're fine, you're fine. And I was like, man, I ain't gonna go that crazy. I just hope it turns out good.
Well, because you're stuck with it for years. You know what I mean? So I get it.
I don't care that much. Just smile and hope for the best. I know it definitely is, King Cam. I wasn't gonna say it, but
no.
Guys, like if we're gonna look dumb for 4 years, we're just gonna look dumb for 4 years. It just is what it is. My oh man, I wish I still had my first license picture. Like I had like such silly long hair, like long and wavy hair. That was really funny. I don't think there's really, if I, let's see. Oh, okay, perfect. If I block like this, if I turn off the green screen, can I All you guys see is what you already know, which is my birthday. Click this here. Click this here. Turn off the green screen because the background in the picture is greenish. I mean, like, long story short is like I can't hide. Like they're gonna pull this guy over. They're like, "Yep, that's the one we're looking for. That's the guy." I made sure to wear the bandana. I asked them like, "Do I have to take my bandana off?" And they're like, "No, it's good." I was like, "Yes."
Oh yeah, because I know they make you take hats and stuff off.
Yeah.
That was a good picture.
I was happy with it. I mean, for not looking at it or nothing. Oh, sorry. So I was like, so yeah, they did a. I was really happy when they said I could keep it on, and I was like, it's never actually looked like how I look normally, so that was just amusing to me.
Now mine is so old because we get to keep them for 8 years here in Oregon.
Oh.
Like my hair and everything has changed so much that I get weird looks sometimes. I mean, they know it's me, but they just kind of, sometimes I get a double look like we're going through TSA or something.
That's funny. Yeah, I guess that's one of the benefits. Because I would have been getting that quite a bit, I'm sure. Because my last one, like, oh, short hair. Do I even? Yeah, I still have my last one. Actually, Mao said, Alex, what is your favorite Pokemon? Victini. Oh, speaking of which, let me upload that emote. Earn membership view. Customize default perks. Emoji. We're gonna replace the win emoji with Victini. We're going to go edit, replace image. Really? It's that faded and.
Well, I got a win, but it wasn't in
Alright.
the original game mode.
It looks good though. Save and plush. Oh hey. Wait, what was the win in? An LTM?
Team deathmatch.
Oh, hey, a win's a win. Alright, and so I'm gonna refresh my stream. And then hopefully this just straight works. There we go. I like it. I mean, it's kind of hard to miss. Oh, it's even better when you actually click it. It's big. Good. I like it. Folks, the W has been replaced, and we now give V's for victory, Victini. Big V's in the chat for Victini. All right, let's do a few more Rellor, and then we're going to. We'll do some Spiritomb. We'll do Spiritomb. We will do the Toxicroak too. Hey, let's go high. First person to drop the Victini V. Because really, what's a W? It's just 2 V's. It's just 2 V's. So. Oh, Sammy. Sammy. That's a very nice one. Oh no, my bracelet / necklace is wrapped around my hair tie. I think it's worth talking about whenever we have the opposite end of the spectrum. But what a kind, awesome, and pleasant chat we have right now. 25 people and everyone's just chilling and happy and relaxed. How awesome. Hi said, what is your favorite shiny in Scarlet / Violet? Now that's a tough question. That's a tough question. Ugh, in Scarlet Violet, I'm really partial to Palmot. And I know you're not asking me just Gen 9 Pokemon, but like that's still one of my big ones. Oh, I guess I gotta go with Scizor. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of that immediately. It's definitely Scizor. What's yours? Everyone, what's one of your favorite shinies from Scarlet and Violet, if not your favorite? If you don't want to give me if you can't do a full favorite, what's one of your favorites? Mao says Greninja. Nice. Legacy says the Don. Mighty Slayer says Dondozo is my favorite as well. Nice. Wow. So 2 votes for Greninja / Froakie, 2 votes for Dondozo. Holy cow. Tatsugiri says, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Ooh, Jaden says for Ridgeraff. It's a good one. Alright. Flabebe is beginning to grow on me, said Franny. Holy cow, Flabebe is one of my because of how many times I've ran into Flabébé, not wanting to, it's tough for me to like it at all. But I will tell you this, that I do think the shinies are a lot better than the original. Peyton says, I have hunted Bagon, I assume, for 45 minutes and no shiny. Womp womp. Ooh, Tatsugiri says Phalanx. Phalanx is a good one. I had one Phalanx outbreak and I was trying to hunt it or like check it out, and it wasn't very good, and I was very disappointed because I would love a shiny Phalanx. Like, you know, I like catching the shinies, kind of how we've been doing. Trading shinies Zorua code is beep boop bop bop. Beep boop beep boop. Alright, let's do 3 more Rellors, then I'm gonna do like, I don't know, 5 of the Spiritomb, and then we're going to go do the Toxicroak. Not the little one? Yeah, it's a Toxicroak. So we're gonna go find a little one, evolve it, do all that stuff. That'll be a good one. That'd be a great one. Oh, if we could find 2 of those. If we could find 2 of those. I've really, really wanted one of those as well. For instance, I got white and blue flowers. And I was excited for the white one since it's the rarest of the flowers. Ooh, nice. Jelly. Jelly, jelly. Roulage. Alright, yeah, that'll be cool. And then, folks, honestly, not too long after we complete the shiny hunt, send it off to Chad, we're gonna probably do a, you know, more shiny hunts. Contrary to popular, or contrary to, sporadic negative opinions, I think they're a pretty good way to mix up the stream from just doing giveaways. It's a pretty good way, honestly. Alright, GG Jelly. GG Jelly. Peyton says Varoom. Varoom's a good one. Alright, let's do a couple more. Alright. Oh, you know what? Alright, I was like, what else do we do? I was trying to think of a way that we could do, like, guess that Pokemon with Japanese cards, and I was gonna just, like, describe the Pokemon in a way. Where's some Japanese cards? So I don't have anything tempted to go off of. Oh, you're hunting Varoom for 45 minutes? Oh. Because you said I've hunted Baton for 45 minutes. So I assumed it was Bagon that got changed to Baton. That's it? Everyone's got theirs already? Alright, fine by me. Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, here's some. Alright. There's no way to make this interesting. the flavor text, now that's an interesting way to do it. Kind of want to grab a box of bulk and just see, like, look through it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I want to grab a box of bulk. Mighty S Lair. Congrats. Alright, we just try to go get some bulk. Okay. Let's see if we can find a good guess that Pokemon flavor text. And folks, I'm just gonna read some flavor text. Let's not go crazy. Let's not everyone. Can I do one? Can I do this? Can I do this? I'm gonna just read some flavor text. If you guys type some stuff in the chat and you want to play other games, like, go for it. But I'm only gonna be reading mine because that got, like, it's crazy, man. When I try to do one thing, like the shiny hunt, it just turns into something like so crazy, so much more than what I expected it to be. I'm just looking for something quick and easy to pass the time while we're doing these trades because it's a little bit boring, honestly. Alright, nice chunk of cards. Let's look through these. Oh, we got a shiny, or not shiny. I said shiny, I'm so used to using that. We have a hollow in here? I didn't mean to put a hollow in here. Alright, alright. Folks, first one out of the box. I think it's pretty decent. Lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats bugs. It is attracted by light at night. Lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats bugs. It is attracted by light at night. Guesses in the chat. Who's that Pokemon?
Phantom.
No. Is it the Gen 7 Shroom Pokemon? It is not. It is not Volbeat. It is not Butterfly, Butterfree. It is no Butter Pokemon. I'll read it one more time. Lives in the shadows of tall trees where it eats bugs. It is attracted by light at night. It is not Trevenant. It is not Meowth. Which is a weird guess.
The shadows of tall trees. Among Us or Fungus?
Neither. Alice asked, wait. Oh my god, Alice, how did you know? How did you know it was Venonat and not Venomoth? I thought for sure someone would go Venomoth first. Alice is good at these. Alice is good at these. I thought for sure someone would go Venomoth before Venonat. Because the moth is attracted to the flame more than the gnat. Well done. It is Venonat, folks. It is Venonat. Alright. See it at night and has big eyes. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let me got a pile of ones that we did already. And Ash will get the last Rellor. 4 now, folks. 4 now. Okay. Boom. Interesting. Alright, you guys might know this one. I don't know this Pokemon that well, so this is a little bit, I don't know how common this is. Alright. Rock hard scales and oil-filled swim bladders allow this Pokemon to survive the intense water pressure of the deep sea. Rock hard scales and oil-filled swim bladders allow this Pokemon to survive the intense water pressure of the deep sea. It is not Pyukumuku. Try to let me finish reading my description before you guess. It is not Dragonair. It is not Wailor.
Dreadnought?
It is not Dreadnought. Mighty asks, Ari, are you playing Apex? Mao says Seadra. It is not Seadra.
Yes.
Ari says yes. It is not Seadra. Alright, folks, let's do 4 and 3. Let's do 5 of the Spiritomb. Right? They're on this game file, I believe. It is not Cloyster. Abik is correct. It is Relicanth. It is Relicanth.
Oh, that. Okay, I forgot about that one.
I never would have knew it existed, honestly.
I have its card,
Alright.
but I've actually never seen it in a game. And yes, my day will accept your friend request.
Let's do 4 and 3. Let's do some Spiritomb. Let's do 5 Spiritomb, then I'm gonna go and find that Toxicroak. Alright, Relicanth, GG. Nope.
Yes, I know how to do that.
I'm gonna read how, like, cause some of these are so obvious, like I could just never do it. You guys basically have 2 guesses with this. Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon. Blank is fond of the shovel in its head. Nope, Sandy guess. Wow, one chancing you were wrong. Chloe, GG. Hey, Yam95 said, Alex, I finally found a shiny Frigibax last night. Nice. Alright. This one's too easy as well. You guys are either gonna know this or you're not. That's all I can say. Like, no one's gonna just guess this. I don't think. Either you know it or you don't. Y'all ready for this one? This is a weird one. I think someone's just gonna know this one, honestly. If this Pokemon stands near a TV, Strange scenery will appear on the screen. That scenery is said to be from its home.
Malamar?
It is not Malamar. If this Pokemon stands near a TV, strange scenery will appear on the screen. That scenery is said to be from its home. It is not Rotom.
Next to a TV. Okay,
It is not Mimikyu.
Next, if this Pokemon stands next to the TV, it'll just look at the TV.
Not Mischievous.
It's home.
It is not Little Z. I'll give you guys 5 more seconds to guess. So I feel like the longer
What is it? What is it?
Dominic said Gaslight. Nope. Poltergeist. Nope. Any one more guesses? One more guess?
It's a ghost.
I don't even know how to. Yeah, after you. If I can see one more. All right, time's up. Sinistea. It is not Sinistea. It is. How do I even say this? It is Elgium. Elgium. I knew this was going to either you guys knew it or didn't, because like Elgium is apparently not from this planet, or because it says it's home, and for me that implies that it's an alien. Maybe it is talking like home on this part of the planet, but it is Elgium. I know, right, Peyton? I know, right? Alright, too easy. Huh. No, I think that one's gonna be easy. Alright. It's an outer space Pokemon. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I like that. Alright, folks, so here's another one I think either you'll know or you don't know. And I'll have to say blank for one of these. Tatsuki said, just found a shiny Passimian. Nice, bro. That's what's up. Okay. If it sees any packs of Darumaka going after blank, it chases them off, swinging its sizable arms like hammers. If it sees any packs of Darumaka going after blank, it chases them off, swinging its sizable arms like hammers. This Pokemon does not like Darumaka, and Darumaka apparently tries to go after.
Golurk?
You say Golurk? No. Ambipom? No. It says it swings its sizable arms like hammers.
Sizable arms like hammers. Rillaboom?
Nope. Good guess, but nope. Franny guesses Scyther. Nope.
Scizor.
Nope. Alright, I'll give you guys a hint. Give you guys a hint. How can I make this not too obvious? Okay. The Pokemon itself that we're guessing is a Stage 1 Pokemon. It has evolved once, and it cannot evolve again. And the Pokemon that Darumaka likes to go after is the basic Pokemon, so like the very lowest form. So it's a max of a Stage 1 Pokemon. It only evolves one time, and Darumaka likes to go after the younger version of this one. Oh no, Holy Water, you're not feeling good? Said I'm sick right now? What'd you say, Ari?
Mighty, I sent you a friend request.
Oh, thought you guessed.
Yeah, Mighty, I sent you a friend request already.
Alright, GG Jelly. That's it, no one's got it? You guys are beat?
Hammer-like arms. Yeah, can you say it again?
Dominic guys. Okay. If it sees any packs of Darumaka going after this basic Pokemon, it chases them off, swinging its sizable arms like hammers.
Sizable arms like hammers.
All right. final clue, folks. Can I give one more clue?
Yeah.
Franny, can I give a pretty big clue? It might be a red herring clue. All right, I'm gonna. It's a grass type. It's a grass type.
Chestnut.
No.
It's a grass type. Is it Trevenant?
Nope. Nope. It's not. I don't know what Berlin is. It's not Berlin. It is not Breloom. Do you guys want another clue? That's really tricky. It's a grass type in the game, but on this card here, it's actually a water type.
Grass or what? Okay, it's a grass type in the game.
I think I've thrown you guys for too many loops now. I don't think anyone's gonna get it. You guys ready for this? I don't think anyone's gonna get it at this point. The clues actually hurt you guys more than they helped. It is not Meryl. Alright. It's Obama Snow.
Hammer light.
Obama Snow.
Obama Snow.
Mm-hmm. If it sees any packs of Darumaka going after Snover, it chases them off, swinging its sizable arms like hammers. And I knew the grass type would throw you guys off. How's it not grass? It's ice grass. And I knew if I said ice, that would be a way more dead giveaway. Alright, we'll do one more, we'll do one more. For the Spirit Tombs. Hey, Butch, what's going on? How we doing? Yeah, I feel like that was just me being mean there. I didn't actually think you guys would get the grass type. Gross. It's actually not bad. Eh. Okay, I got it, folks. We got it. We got another one. It lives among the tall grass and in forests. It repels attacks by raising up the spikes on its rear. It lives among the tall grass and in forests. It repels attacks by raising up the spikes on its rear. And one per person. Butch, one per person. It is not Chespin. Says hi.
Quilladin?
It is not Quilladin. It is not any of those.
It has spikes?
It lives among the tall grass and in forests. It repels attacks by raising up the spikes on its rear. Alright, I guess everyone already got theirs.
Is it like, it's an electric...
Hey, Chad Brown, welcome back. We're actually just about to start hunting your Pokemon.
Is it an electric... Is it an electric dragon type and it's in Galar?
Yeah, it's not that. It is not Clodsire. It's Gen 8 or below. Generation 8 or below. I don't have any Paldean Pokemon cards whatsoever.
Could we have a hint?
A hint, huh? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. One of the attack names is called... This is a great attack name. Holy cow. This may be the best attack name I've ever read in my entire life. Creepy Crawly Congregation. Creepy Crawly Congregation is the attack. And it reads, search your deck for any number of blank, 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 reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. And these blanks are all Pokemon names. There's 5 different ones. Gyarados, no. Is it, oh, Ariados? No.
Ariados, not Gyarados.
It's not Gary or Airy.
So it's creepy crawly.
Mouse, is it a bug type? It is a bug type. It is not Tangle. It is a bug type. Chad Brown is correct. Chad Brown is correct.
So Wurmple?
It is Wurmple.
Alright,
Do you collect cards too, Chad Brown?
Mighty, what are you playing on?
Hey, what's up, Noso? Nice. I didn't think that anyone would have taken the time to look at the attack name. Oh, actually, we don't need to be online right now. That'll actually hurt the shiny hunt. Alright, let's go up here. And I feel like right around one of these islands, like this island right here, right around here, we're always seeing them. We're gonna go all around. All around. Make the sandwich. And we are gonna find you your shiny, Chad Brown. And by the way, great choice. Great choice on an amazing shiny. Hi, Sliggoo.
Alright. So Mighty, do you see that like icon at like the bottom, like right corner of your screen that has 3 people on that? It'll say your friend request there.
Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, who won the shiny hunt thing? Chad Brown did. And they initially wanted Sylveon, but it was really hard for me to find one, so I gave up on that, and we moved on to Toxicroak. But it's all good, I had to learn somehow, you know, that was just going to be a difficult thing to find. Franny said, oh my god, I can't think of the worm's name. No, Franny, Chad already guessed it was Wurmple. It was Wurmple. Oh no, tomato is fairy. Oh, I need a green pepper. Dang, I actually messed the sandwich up. Womp womp, I need a green pepper. I'm silly. Franny, are you live with us right now? I feel like you're behind a little bit in the chat. It's right here. Yep, Wurmple. Wormy, Wurmple.
I said it again, Mighty.
Alright. Let's try to not mess this sandwich up. Green bell pepper. The game crashed right upon starting it? That's interesting. I've never seen that happen before. Mao said, can anyone give me a Dragalge? Ooh, I actually don't. I just jumped out of Scarlet. Does anyone have a Dragalge or a Skrelp that they could give to Mao? So that they could get themselves a Dragalge.
I did, Mighty. I sent it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it one more time.
Alright. Picnic. For real, picnic.
Whew, sorry, I was AFKing the furniture. Whew.
You're good. Rearranging stuff or just cleaning?
Well, so I moved some stuff around in my room, and now when I sit at my desk for a long time, I get like terrible back problems and stuff. And I'm like, man, what I really need is like an ottoman or something to put my feet on.
Right.
And I forgot that in the spare room, you get something. I'm like, that might be the perfect size, but it was heavy. Turns out it's perfect, so
nice.
I'm super comfy now. Now I can stick it forever.
Well, yay and nay.
But moving it was not an easy task.
Alright, well, good to have you back with your feet slightly elevated. Yeah, that is one of the few things that, like, I do a lot of things pretty, so like this chair that I sit in for how many hours a week do I spend in this chair? For each hour, I should have spent $1 more. I should say that, because like it's like $100 chair, and it's clearly nothing special.
Same.
So
yeah, apparently a good chair makes all the difference, because this one's awful, but I can't really afford a new one. So
for me though, it's like I have good ones back home, but they're really big and bulky, and I live in a studio down here, and it's like I didn't want to buy that one again.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like kind of computer chair that has like a little footrest that comes out, but even then the padding is so much nicer on it. Those footrests. And then when I have the footrest, I can put Zoe up on and kind of like between my legs, and like she'll sit like, because the footrest gives us like extra space. Like her bed fits like right in there perfectly.
I'm sure she loves that.
Oh, she does. The little cuddle monkey is sleeping. All right, folks. Let's finally get this shiny. Rip said I have to pick up someone at the airport later, and I will not be in the stream. I can pass out a few shiny Pokemon now before I go. Oh, Rip, you're too kind, my friend. Too kind, too kind. Oh, I never considered this. Is this going to be a daytime thing? Would that matter for toxic, whatever? Let's just run around and see. Nope, here they are. Cool. Here's one. Alright, I got to keep my eye out for everything then. We got the, what do you call these little dudes? The Gulpin and not Swablu. What's the big one? Could have just gone to it, check the name, but I don't care at this point.
Swalot or something?
Swalot? Yeah, that's the one, thank you. Oh, look at these, we got a big stack here. Pack spawn, that's what I'm talking about. We got 15 straight up the rip. Thank you, delayed reactionary. Alright, so like, I could just farm this one little area right here. 15 from straight up the gate. Kinda, unless we're not gonna keep coming back. I just got really lucky. And then there's some swole up Gulpins. Boom. I mean, hey, we might find one of those here. Not gonna lie. I just gave him one AA. Franny, you gave who won what? Yeah, I know when you were saying something before, I thought that you might have been a little bit delayed. Peyton said, "What challenge should I do for my Scarlet save file?" I got a fun one for you.
Well, I didn't get it for you, so.
Beat the game / beat the gyms and beat the star bases before you get. You're only allowed one Titan ability, the first one, and then you have to do all the Titans last. So you can't use climbing, you can't use flying. The only thing you can use essentially is the normal movement and backwards double jumps to get up like steep cliffs and everything. But with just that alone, that's how I played my copy of Scarlet. I was able to do everything, and then I did the Titans last because it was just so fun to jump around the map backwards and like be like, I'm getting to places I shouldn't be able to get to. Alright, I wonder if there's like one spot that's just like the spot. Because it seems like anywhere they can spawn, you can get the other ones too, like the Gulpin, Swolots, and I would love to find an area where it's like kind of just these guys. But honestly, this one island might be the place. Because they're kind of both spawning in here, I can just kind of keep going around. Yup. Alright, this island's the one. We're here, folks, we found the place. Yup. Yeah, because we just passed about 15 of them in a very short period of time. 15's a good number. There's that static spawn Dragonite.
Are you in Apex? Because I'm not getting anything.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep. This is a perfect shiny hunt. Hey, what's going on, Illy? How you doing? We are going to so I can claw off Titan. Yeah, because then that's just cruel. That's just cruel to deprive you of fast travel. But double jumping instead of flying, I like. I don't know. If you want to get crazy, do a Nuzlocke on top of it. If you want to get crazy. Man, when these things spawn like this, I really thought one of these little toxic Croagunks was a Gulpin. Okay, I'm doing both. Nice. We have everything power, right? Sparkling power and counter power. Alright. What a delightful shiny that you chose, Chad Brown. Because I think this is a very good little spot to hunt these. And I'm sure we're going to find one. Wait a minute. No. I was like, is that one a... Is that a gulper? Right now, our odds of finding a gulpin before are just as likely, if not, you know, more. But we're gonna do our best to get a couple of each. That'd be nice, couple of each. That would be nice, a couple of each.
I found a printable checklist on Reddit for Scarlet and Violet if anyone needs something like that.
Ooh.
Message me on Discord and I'll send it over.
That's cool.
Super helpful for me. I was glad I found it. So.
Sounds like fun. I would have enjoyed doing that. Or even like not if they could make it, you know, like PDF. Sometimes you can like click check, just something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did it on as a Google Drive document with checkboxes and everything.
Oh, nice.
Kind of cool. And I couldn't find one on the web, and someone else said the same thing. They're like, thank you. Couldn't find one anywhere, so this is perfect.
It is kind of crazy how often a Google search results in a Reddit thread answer.
Absolutely, Reddit is awesome. I get more info from Reddit. Like, genuinely helpful since it's like real people and not just, you know,
Trying to sell you an advertising space.
Generated. Yeah.
Alright. While we have not had success yet, I am still quite confident. Chad Brown says, I'm going to open the portal with my phone, so if you see your phone on your driveway, that's my phone. Sure, absolutely. I'm glad I paused the stream to read that. Pause my game. Ari is saying, does anyone play Apex, the game of Legends, for Legends, by Legends? Let's try up here. See if there's anything up here. Nope. Swab Blue, Altaria. You guys aren't poison. Crow Gunk, Crow, Toxic Dude. Crow Gunk, Toxic Dude. Yeah, they're up here, but I think it's just more concentrated. Not necessarily better. It's hard to get them to despawn too. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is one of my favorite parts of the map as well, so I'm really glad that we're able to do this over here. Dun 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 dun. 30 people hitting us up on a Sunday. Thank you so much, folks. We are currently shiny hunting a Toxic Croak for one lucky member who won our Hunt a Shiny raffle. We did exclamation mark shiny. Chad Brown was the winner. They chose Sylveon at first, but that was just too hard for me to find. I couldn't find an EV Outbreak. I would try to get one to pop in for quite a while, and we just kind of couldn't. But so we are currently shiny hunting that for Chad Brown, and then once we're done with that, either once we're done with this first sandwich, fail or not, we're gonna get right back to the giveaways. So thank you all for being here. Really appreciate that, and yeah, also appreciate you joining us on a Sunday with co-hosts Ari and KittenCatMama on the mic and in the house. Thank you, everyone. Gulper. But yes, folks, if you're looking for that shiny Rellor, if you're looking for that shiny Spiritomb, shiny Dunsparce, or a myriad of other shinies that we give away on this channel, please don't change that dial. Don't go anywhere. It will be happening here. Oh yeah, I didn't update the winner thing yet. I gotta think of a better way to handle that, because everyone always wants to ask, who's the winner? And for the safety of the winner, I like to not really say, but then I just forget to update it, and we're gonna have a new winner in like 2 days anyway, so probably get rid of the winner command. It's not exactly fulfilling a utility. Franny says, could anyone help me get a shiny dolphin? Prefer a wild caught over a made one, if that's okay. I've got plenty of shinies to trade for one. Hey, do you think I have a good chance with all the points I have? Illy, no one person has a good chance. Like, I hate to say it. No one person has a good chance. There's just too many people. Now, do you have far better chances because of how many points you have? Definitely. Definitely. But no one person will ever like have like a solid chance to win. Probably not ever again. We have had giveaways before where like one person had like upwards to 20% of the like entries, and I don't think that's gonna ever hit again. I mean, I hope it doesn't. I'm not gonna lie. If it does, that means we kind of drop down quite a bit. But hey, it's all good if it does. But it's just not, it doesn't seem likely. It'd be very, very difficult. Even if someone watched every hour that I
finally
could go with. Finally what? Payne says, hey, what starter should I choose?
Finally find the Magnemite out there.
Always play Coco. Always. Magnemite Outbreak, nice. Does anyone want to join me and make a fighting type sandwich? Look for failings, asks Tatsugiri. Anyone trying to join up with Tatsugiri? Get some fighting sandwich action going. Get the whole bit happening. Riptide said, first to join trade code blank 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 will receive shiny Cloyster with all the fixins. But I used it last playthrough. I don't fully understand, Peyton. Like why that's relevant. I used Fuecoco for my first playthrough and my second playthrough, and if I play a third one, I'm gonna use Fuecoco. If I play 100 times, I'm gonna use Fuecoco every time. But that's just me. I'm just a Fuecoco kind of guy. It's what it is. There really aren't like a ton of good fire types in this game. Like, what's the best fire type in this game? Like, especially early to mid game. You can get like a Fletchender, Talonflame. Okay, not super bulky. I like my fire types to be bulky. And there's just not a ton of them around. Whereas you want water, got a lot of water options. Grass, no, yeah, Flower Trick is a good move. I'll give you that. Flower Trick is a good move. Mao says Armarouge. Armarouge is only in one of the games, and even then, I wouldn't really consider that a. It's only because you can get in only half the games why I wouldn't quite count that. Now, Arcanine says Illy. Arcanine's a good choice. I'll give you that. Arcanine is a solid choice. That is one option. Kind of don't want to check the sandwich at all. I find that the hunt is more enjoyable when I don't see how much time is left exactly. Like right now I have no idea.
Just fell.
Yeah, they've been spawning like up top and then dropping down. Billy says, right, I still choose Fuecoco, but still solid choice. I mean, I just couldn't. Fuecoco was my starter of the generation. When I played the game, I played Fuecoco. I'm almost always a fire starter type. I think my only non-fire starter would be if I played Gen 6. I'd have to go for Oki. But I think every other generation I'm probably going fire. Actually, you know, actually I'm not going Embor either. I don't remember who the other two are. I remember there's the grass one. Yeah, I don't like the grass. What's the water one for that generation?
I think it's Oshawott.
Oh yeah, solid pick an Oshawott then. I feel like water's a good backup choice, and I pretty much never go grass. Pretty much never go grass. At least I would take the water. Nice. Hey, let's go, little teal baby. Thank you. Oh, 53. This is not gonna get caught in a quick ball. Oh, critical capture, just like that.
You found it?
Yep. Let's go, Chad Brown. Alright, let me just switch my Kilowog for my Masquerada for my Breloom and keep on searching, keep on hunting. Dang, they all want to gang up on me now. Like, yo, you took our homie. It's like, yup. You ain't special enough. Alright, let's see if we can get anything.
Take the homie, you take your life, bro.
They're trying, they tried to jump me. It didn't work.
I think salty and sweet. Still? Yeah.
Alright. We found that shiny Pokemon in roughly, I would say, 1/3 the time that it took us looking for the Eevee outbreak. Payne says, Fuecoco is cool, but I've had laps with Armarouge. I'm not sure what you mean by that. So you've played the game with Armarouge? Armarouge and Ceruledge are fine, but I prefer Skeledirge for my fire. If I'm doing like an in-game playthrough, Skeledirge is an absolute tank, and it is so valuable in the game. No, I want to use Armarouge. You know what, my friend? You should use Armarouge. Even you should use Armarouge.
You gotta make sure there's no type overlap.
Alright. Are we gonna double it up? Are we gonna double it up? Are we gonna get one for them, one for me? Huh? Maybe?
Probably. Maybe.
I mean, if we get
No, the outbreak went by then.
another one, it could very easily be the Gulpers. Of which we have either. We don't really have either of these shinies, so it'd be cool to just come across anything else random. But I'm really glad that we got the shiny Croagunk and not the Gulpin. Obviously, Batson, can anyone in Scarlet let me join them so I can catch some Pokemon? Can anyone which is an amazing feature, by the way. I truly love that. KittenCat Mama, I don't know if we've mentioned at the beginning that you could do that, so if you ever need some Scarlet Pokemon, you can actually do a Union Circle with someone who has Scarlet, and then you will then get Scarlet Pokemon that will then spawn in your game.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, so you don't even have to trade, you can catch them yourself with your own trainer tag if you're connected with someone. Yeah, it's a nice little extra layer of connectivity that they added, which is welcome, because when you're in a Union Circle, you're kind of cut off from everybody else, the one connection per, at a time kind of thing. So if you're connected to somebody, you can't do trades, you can't do anything else. So at least they give you like a lot for your one connection.
Sure.
Boop, 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 boop. Sweet. Well, I'm very happy that we found that.
So question, now that I've got this checklist, what is the easy way to like open up my decks in game and just scroll through? Because when I tried to look at this screen, it's like, it shows like your recent and some other weird things, but I couldn't figure out how to
just click A as soon as you're on the decks, and it'll show you like, so there's two things that we talk about in games. There's a Pokedex and there's a regional dex and there's a national dex. The national dex is like, when they add new Pokemon, like Goldango is, number 1000 in the national dex, but in the regional dex, Goldango is number, like, I think 396 or something like that, somewhere in that range. So you can check out your own regional dex that way and check out like all the numbers. So I bet that they gave a number to each Pokemon, like probably 001 would be Sprigatito, I had to guess. And you can sort by number, or by Gulpin. Sort by number or name in alphabetical order for your Pokedex. But yeah, just go X.
Actually, this list is by number, so I was looking for a way to just basically sort by number and and just go through and just be able to check.
It's sorted by number as a default. So if you just hit from the base part of your screen, or when you're just playing the game, not in any menu, hit minus, and then just hit A. Minus will bring you right to the Pokedex, and then A will bring you right to the screen that I'm talking about. Illy says it is 392. Yep, something like 396. I appreciate that though. Alright. Interesting. Alright, so we got one of each. But I would have preferred another Krogunk personally.
What does steel type I should hunt? Because I just need a steel sandwich. Alright, because since I have Magnezone now, I'm not really feeling the line.
Tinkaton?
Tinkaton? I already have that.
Steel type, huh?
Eshop?
Yeah. Eshop Pawniard. Two shinies, one sandwich, folks. Only at FPG. You guys can do that anywhere. Okay, is it AA 1, 2, or 3? Please choose. Ooh, I can never choose those. It's like, how do I know which one is which? Yeah, I'll look at the gulps. Gulpin, Swalot. You are on the team. You are here for me. Illy is only at FPG to get you the luck. The FPG luck. We have been pretty lucky with shinies. Like, that's why I was like legitimately surprised that Sandile took us 3 sandwiches. Like, we have absolutely never, ever once needed 3 sandwiches for a shiny Pokemon. Not even close. Okay, close actually.
Orthworm.
Oh, Orthworm is a good one, yeah. I did need 2 for my Wingull, and I found my Wingull at the very end of the second sandwich, so like we were frames away from eating a 3rd one. I will not lie. I kind of already mentally gave up. It's like there was no victory lap with the Wingull, like it was 100% search. Oh, but Pelipper though, I love Pelipper. I don't know why. I really can't tell you why. I think I just like it from a gameplay perspective. I love the rain mechanic. I love just, it's a pretty heavy hitting Pokemon. The rain is great, and you can pair it with just so many things. Pair it with water Pokemon, you can pair it with electric Pokemon for thunder. I think you can pair it with, I believe Dragonite Hurricane is one of those moves as well, where it's like 70% or something, but if it's raining, it's like, oh yeah, let's go. Okay. None of you. That first one was a little bit tough to see. Not like hard, but it's like, oh, I could have missed you if I wasn't like really looking close. The teal does not stick out as much as, you know, compared to the blue as some other shinies do. And these like just popped in. Oh.
I'm gonna do some raids.
I'm gonna do some herbal raids. I have to do a lot more of those honestly before they go away this week, because I don't know when Blaine's gonna do those again. And I like doing his. They're easy.
How does, so explain to me, because I'm not there yet, how you get that.
The way that 90% of people get Urban Mystica is by just playing the game. And then once you unlock 5 and 6 star dens, they are a random drop in those dens. And then in the way that we hunt shiny Pokemon, not hunt, like in the way that people can generate shiny Pokemon, you can also generate a particular den. And if you can find a den and be quick enough with the code and this and that, kind of, that's usually how it goes, then you can get into a den that has been programmed to drop like 10 of them, 7 to 10, 5 to 10. And normally they're like 1 to 3, and to get 1 is very tough. Not very tough. If you just, I don't know how to word it.
But to get like 10 or 8 in one raid is lucky.
No, you would never get 8 or 10 in one raid like naturally. Like you can get, I think, up to 3, I believe, like in the game.
To bot it.
Right. But I'm just saying. So for in the game, I just recommend people play the game a lot. Like that's what I did when I first started. Like I just beat a lot of dens. Like that's how I got a lot of Herba. That's how I got my Pokedex filled out. That's how I got a lot of EXP candies, and it was just fun for me. I don't know. I guess maybe other people don't like this kind of quote unquote grinding dens. But I mean, I must have played. I definitely had one day on the stream where I was like, all right, guys, and we may even do it again sometime soon. Where the only problem is people always want to join the den, but we cleared out every den on the map. We did all 70. It took like 8 hours. And it was like, all right, let's just do it. And then, but at the end of that, we're left with so much resources and so much stuff and all the Pokemon that we could have wanted.
But that stuff doesn't drop until you basically finish the game, right?
Correct, for the Herba Mystica. Now, you still get all the other benefits from the den, like even right now, like you get all the EXP candies, which you are going to want to train yourself up to level 100, because the 6-star dens, without it, I would say most 5 stars require a level 100, and I would say most 6 stars require a level 100 that has also been properly EV trained, meaning you got to get real deep into the nitty gritty of the stats and make sure that it has exactly everything that you... Essentially, these 6-star dens, the way that I like to translate it is they force non-competitive people to train their Pokemon up to a competitive level. Maybe not in the exact same numbers, but it requires essentially the same amount of effort for doing a, you know, high-level competitive match to beat some of these boss Pokemon.
That's why there's 2 general builds for Pokemon: raid builds and competitive builds.
Yeah, the numbers will vary. It's just the effort of like putting them into Pokemon is pretty much the same. It is a little easier to.
Look how bummer it's so difficult.
No, that's the challenge. Because people historically have all. I think Pokemon took this game in particular. It's like, oh, okay, it's been too easy, huh? Too easy. But it all, I feel like, sounds like a lot at first. Every time, you know, shiny hunting, gotta complete the Pokedex. Trying to get the Herba Mystica to shiny hunt, you gotta beat the game and then beat all these things. You know, you gotta get your Pokemon up to level 100. You gotta train. It sounds like it's never. No one step in any of this is actually difficult. Is it a little tedious? Sure. Is it a little much? Yeah. But I don't know. That's how you make a game that could normally last, you know, 30 hours, last hundreds of hours. And the good thing about that, like the reason why the complexity is the time-consuming part, but the complexity also adds options. So, for example, you can have 10 different people who are playing competitive, and they each have, you know, Dragonite, for example. But the odds that each and every one of them has, the odds that even 2 of them have the same EV spread, as we call it, the same numbers put to the same category, is extremely unlikely. So it's kind of nice that every Pokemon is unique in the way that you train it. Every Pokemon is unique in what moves you give it. Like, very rarely we see 2 Pokemon, they'll be like, you know, from in and out exactly the same. I like that customization.
I don't like games that because I like to often just kind of play by myself late when, you know, nobody's around. So when you get games that force you to have to group up for things, that gets a little frustrating for me, because then it's like I can't.
Where's the grouping up
though?
though?
Like I can't just play on my own time, you know, like in the middle of the night and get stuff done. Like, oh,
aside from maybe like doing like
thing I gotta wait.
Like the trades with other people, or like trying to complete the Pokédex, like I'm not. Everything else I've just done solo myself. I'm not sure which element of that sounded like a group thing. Like the raids I do all by myself, I've done all that stuff. Like that's why you get the Pokemon to be so strong, so that you can do it yourself. And in fact, doing the dens by yourself is, and I think, easier overall, because when each individual person gets knocked out in a den, you get that time reduction. And so if you don't have everyone playing on the exact same coordinated kind of team, it's going to go south really quickly. But in AI, which you always get paired with, does not get the time reduction if they get knocked out. So if you do a den by yourself, you have way more time, typically. Unless, of course, you're all very coordinated. The trading is a little much.
When you were talking about people doing the raids together, I guess that's what made me feel like maybe.
Oh, no, I just said people want to do the raids with me together, but I like to just do them solo by myself.
Okay.
So, like, when I do all of, like, that, like, that's why I don't do it right now, is because as soon as you do a raid, I'm like, oh, can I get in, can I get in, can I get in? It's like, I'd rather just not, because then I don't have to worry about connecting with people and then worrying if they can actually handle it or not. I would say the bulk of all that comes in the training of the Pokemon. If you have good trained Pokemon, which we can very easily show you how to do and help you do and all this stuff, is it makes the game a very single player experience.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, some people like to, and here's another thing too, KittenCat, that's actually really cool, is there is an automatic matchmaking system for raid dens. So say you're having trouble with a raid den, you can literally just click play with other players, and it will just find you 3 other players that are on the internet right now that also want to fight a raid den. and it'll just automatically link you up. So you don't have to coordinate anything if you do need the help.
Well,
Yeah.
that sounds better then.
Yeah, you have like 3 or 4 different ways to do it. You can do Union Circle with people. You can do kind of codes like how we throw them out in the chat. You can do completely random, or you can do it solo. Play the game your own way. And now I'm tempted to check the sandwich time. I feel like it's got to be close. Like, how have I not been doing this for close to 30 minutes? Alright, we're checking. 3 minutes, alright. That was 27 minutes without checking. And then, Chad Brown, we will trade you your Crow... oh, sorry, I gotta build up your Crow Gunk into a, what you call him? Toxicroak. And then we'll trade. And I still got a gulping out of it. You got a gulping out of it too. Can't complain about that. Rip said, no, not taking custom orders at the moment.
Let's go. I just one-shot a 6-star raid.
One shot, nice.
We'll tell you somebody one-shot it because we were screeching it.
Ah.
Then there was 2 Clover Knights who both had Screech, and that makes it way easier.
Nice. So more like a 3, 4, 5 coordinated one shot. One physically damaging move. For me, a one shot is I press one move and it dies one time. If people need to do more than one move, to me that's not a one shot. One hit, one death. I just call that a well executed attack. Herbal mystical. Alright, so the sandwich is going to be done very shortly. Shiny Altaria. Woo! Jeez, Rip. You're giving out the goods. Giving out the goods. The shiny Altaria. Altaria. I'm mad at these here, but none of them wanted to shine on me. Hey, Noir, what's going on, my friend? Welcome back, welcome back. How are you today?
Put a magazine turn all ready to go, and I can't go back.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
And it's,
hopefully I don't lose.
But it has trigger, but oh, and we got 2 correct. Okay, we're good.
I'll just do heal and defense and all that good stuff, or attack or whatever.
Yeah, I think this thing has Screech as well.
That was nothing, right?
Have you gone through and looked at any of your viewer stats just for the heck of it? I was trolling through mine and I looked at geographies. Really weird. Brazil is my #2 most watched country.
I have
would never
before,
guess.
but I haven't recently. That's funny. I assume the United States was #1.
The United States, Brazil, UK, and Canada. This is top 4.
I'll let you know next time I look. I definitely remember.
I just think those are interesting to see.
Yeah, I think I remember having UK in mine as well. I forget exactly. I don't remember exactly last time I checked what it was. I remember seeing more India than I was expecting, though. That's for sure. But that's the beauty of things like shinies. No shipping cost.
Yeah, it has Screech. It has Screech.
Alright, good. I was a little worried. Alright. And that's that. That's the sandwich, folks. Chad Brown, are you still here? Are you still here? Whoa, shiny crab Rellor, says Riptide. Shiny crab Rellor. Much nicer choice, my friend. That was actually attainable.
Oh, yep. There's the one hit. Okay.
Wasn't super
All right. It's dead.
easily attainable, but it was attainable nonetheless. Okay. Gulpin, you're coming with me. Gulpin, you're on the team. Gulpin, Gulpin. Chad Brown, you here? If not, we're just gonna go right back to the giveaways, folks. Ooh, 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 let's do a raffle. Ooh, 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 let's do a raffle. Is it shiny? It is shiny. Shiny bundle? Shiny bundle. Oh, the Electros is shiny too. That's right. I forgot. Oh, and the Skuntank. Yo, I like Skuntank and Squovy. I said Squovy. Squovet. Skunty and Squovy will be number 1. Skuntank and Squovet. Then we can do. Let's see. Ooh, we have Chansey. Chansey's nice. How about Chansey and Sinisty? How about Chansey and Sinisty? Alright, so giveaway number 1 is going to be Skuntank and Squovet. Giveaway number 2 is going to be Chansey and Sinisty. I think Mighty Slayer gave us both of these, I believe. And it's like, I like them. Like, right in a row, it's like, perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's jump into the Poke Portal. Let's do a 739. Oh, not 7, I'm sorry, 6639. Let's do 6639.
And I should be in the lead.
Alright, folks.
Fast.
Is everyone getting it all set? Because what I think I'm gonna do real quick is maybe get some food kind of started while we do this. Give you all like 60 seconds to get the get it all in, entered, ready to go.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, these are bots, so it doesn't matter how many times you get in the raid.
Okay, folks. I'm gonna just get up real quick. Oh no, the Mighty Slayer switch died. Folks, I'm taking my headphones off for the people in the chat. I'm just gonna get up real quick, start some food. We're gonna do the raffle while I make my lunch. Because I am starving. Starving. Alright. So folks, I'm gonna come right back in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna hit the search button when, you know, flip the screen, hit the search button. So get ready, get ready.
If y'all have a second, if you could, if you haven't watched the new video yet, if you could watch it, and if you watch it, if you could give it a thumbs up, that would help me a lot, because I've got a bunch of watches and not many thumbs up, but that really helps the algorithm, so I would appreciate it if anyone wouldn't mind doing that. Thank you.
That's 20 herbo, so...
Stop it. None of it's for you. Alright, folks. Get ready for this raffle here. 6639. Good luck, good luck. Gonna flip the screen around to...
2 of the 10 herbo raids.
To right... Sure, flip it around right here. Alright, everyone, good luck. 15-second burn in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, Toxic Rope. You got any good moves? Anything good about you? Let's see. What are its stats, actually? 490? That's pretty good. Pretty good. Level 37 I gotta bring it up to. Okay. And Alice! Alarcore Alice is the winner number 1. Congrats, Alice.
Is this Rebecca Mason? Mason, is this Rebecca Mason?
Yeah, alright, so we're gonna get some lunch going. Somebody asked, AA, is it phony or authentic? I have no idea. You'll have to let me know. Or whoever wins can let me know. I don't even know how to check. I don't even know. Toxic Rogue, huh? It has 120 base power move, 90 accuracy, called Belch. Deals damage, but only works if the user has previously consumed a berry during the battle. Manually feeding a berry from the bag does not count. That's funny. Interesting. Oh, interesting, interesting. So how do you get it to guarantee consume a berry? Huh. I'm sure that people have figured out ways. Chad Brown says, yo, sorry, I just keep holding distracted YouTube videos. Oh, you're welcome, Alicor. My pleasure, my pleasure. Chad Brown, I can trade with you, not immediately after the raffle, but I just have to level up the Crow Gunk, and then I can trade you. What do we have, physical or special or physical attacker? GG. Alright folks, we're gonna do another giveaway right now, but I gotta switch my food. I'm making more food, so I'll be right back. So get code 6639 ready, and then as soon as I get back, we're gonna search for that next code. As soon as I get back, we're gonna search for that next code. Just save those, so there's nothing here for you. So put it back away. None of it's for you. Shaking it off, put it right back on.
He'll be right back, Inferno.
Zoe, none of it's for you, baby.
Okay.
Here, I got a blanket for you. Here, you can wrap up your little blanket, baby. Zoe, stay. Go right back in your bed. There's nothing here for you, my love. Okay, here's your blanket, my big baby. Oh, my good girl. That's all I got for you. That's all I got right now, baby. I'm gonna eat. Okay, I'm gonna eat. You already ate today, baby. I didn't eat yet. Don't be looking at me like you're starving. No, you're not. Alright, folks. The giveaway is here. 6639. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Switching the screen. Good luck to you all. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Jaden, don't spam, please. Don't spam, please. All right. What egg moves does this thing learn? Dynamic punch, huh? 50% accuracy? I said, Alex, after the raffle, check your DMs. Nora, I will check my DMs as soon as I can, my friend. I'm doing quite a bit. Doing quite a bit. But technically, yeah, it will be after the raffle. That's for sure. So I can give you that much. But I'm eating right now. I got to trade this stuff to Chad Brown. You're good, Jade. You're good. And, Ash. Congrats to Ash for winning the Chansey and Sinisty. I was like, I'm drawing a blank. And Sinisty. Alright. Oh my gosh, got so much stuff all over here. Alright, perfect. And then, Chad Brown, are you still here, or did you get distracted by YouTube again? Okay, I've got a second with this animation. Noir said, can I donate some shinies? Yeah. We can do some donations, but I'm just a little busy at the exact moment. But we can do it in a little bit if you're still here. Info said, hey, I just hatched a shiny Dreepy and I ran out of candy. Could you level it up, please? If you can't, I understand. Well, thank you for your understanding. I appreciate that. I have not done a gym raffle today, meaning have me level up a Pokemon. And if I do and you win, then I'd be happy to. But it's just not a service that I offered randomly. It's just too time consuming. Zoe. What do you think I'm going to tell you? Everyone in the chat already knows. But what don't we do in this house? We don't lick our paws. I know. She's looking at me so offended. She's like, but they taste good. Have you tasted how good my paws taste? You're a good girl. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate it. Alright, now I can grab my food. We're good. It's all cooked, ready to go. Yes, you stay right there, my love. Stay right there. Alright, folks. It is officially that time of the day. It is that time of the day. Time to give Zoe her treat. Her treat that's full of meat. Little Zizi, are you coming to get your treat full of meat? Yeah or no? You coming to get it or no? Yeah, come and get your treat full of meat. Yeah, Big Z. And she's off, folks. Little princess is off. She is over, out, and eaten. Beep, boop, zeep, zoop. Peyton says, Zoe treat time. It is a Zoe great time. Barely a typo. Alright, what should we do? Oh, let's do some Rellors. Let's do some Rellors. Oh, wait, no, I gotta do Chad Brown. Chad Brown, you still here? I'm gonna level up your thing. Chad Brown. Actually, put this in there. I don't want this anymore. Where's my Rellor, by the way? I kind of lost it, I think. Oh, here it is. Okay. I found my Rellor, don't worry. Noir, you just gotta be patient, my friend, okay? Thank you, though. Just let me... I still gotta, connect with that other person who's gonna try to train up their Pokemon. I was going to try to give some stuff away to people first, since everyone's been waiting so patiently, so kindly. Are you in a rush, Noir, or will you be here for a little bit? I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Do maybe like 5 or 10 Rellors first. And if Chad Brown is here, then I will get them. And then I got you. If you want to, I appreciate it, Noir. Noir, if you want to send me like a 4-digit code on Discord at your earliest convenience, then I will connect to that as soon as we're good to go. Did I did. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Alright. Oh, it's level 53 already. That's crazy. It evolves at level 37. Alright, let's go bag. Sounds good, Noir. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate patient people. It means a lot to me. It really does. Use one, please. Cool. Krogunk is evolving. I'm hearing a bunch of sounds from, I'm guessing Ari, but I'm not hearing any talking. I'm hearing a bunch of creaking of the chair, a bunch of mouth sounds, but I'm not hearing any talking, so maybe go mute if you're just chilling. Unmute to talk or something, or I don't know. If you can keep it kind of chill in the background, that'd be cool. Chad Brown says, yo, what's up, Chad Brown? We're here for you. Are you ready? Chad, do you have Discord? Or no? Your Toxicroak is ready. You do? Okay. I'm not sure if you've DM'd me before. Our Discord link is Discord. So feel free to hop on our server and send me a DM, and I'd be happy to send this over to you. And while they're doing that, my name is Alex Anthony on the server. You'll see the exact same name. Oh, that's funny. I have one too many words, and Streamlabs does well at first. Well. Alrighty, folks. Go 739. 739. Mighty asks, Ari, are you here? They are here. One per person, please. One per person, folks. Get your shiny Rellor if you have not gotten it yet. Ooh, you know what else we could do? Is some Dunsparces, and those I don't care if you've gotten one already. Those I don't care. Double up, triple up, quadruple up. No one could be found. People probably have gotten their Rellor already. Maybe we'll do daily double ups later on then. If we're still left with so many. We do have quite a bit of Rellor. Kind of crazy. I thought Rellor would have been more popular. Everyone's already got theirs? Oh, what a good baby. You're my precious little bum bum. Precious little girl. She's chewing her little treat. She's enjoying life, living large. Little Zozo. Big baby. She smells my food cooking and she's like, well, I need something too. I can't just sit here and smell those delicious flavors. Geronimo. What's going on, Geronimo? Welcome back to the chat, the stream. Where the heck are my Rellors? Sorry, I must have skipped past my Rellor. There they are. There's my mud ball boys. Once again, folks, I know we say it periodically, but thank you all so much. Chad Brown, you know how many segments they have. You know how many segments they have. Why do you want one? You can have one when I give you your your other one, your Toxic Rogue. It's one of my old giveaway ones. Chad, you don't even gotta say, you already knew. You didn't even have to ask, you already knew. you think a guy like me is gonna come out here with 2 segments of Dunsparces? Oh, I see you, Chad. I see you. That's why you were asking. Dang, I made this spicy. Not like dang, but I forgot how spicy I made it. That first bite was so hot temperature-wise, and so hot burning my mouth. But that's good. I like it. I like it. I'm one of these people who like has to convince you that they're enjoying the spicy food that they're eating because it like so clearly is like affecting me. It's like, no, I promise I'm enjoying this. I'm a late to life spicy food enjoyer, so it still takes me a little bit. Dominic said, who won? For what, the shiny baby Pichu? The baby Pichu? Hey, Chad. Hey, Chad. 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 That's funny. Oh, wait, did you already get one of these, Chad? You already got one of these, right? Here. Oh boy, that's very kind of you, my friend. Very kind of you. That's why you were asking about the done, because that's one of the ones that you were going to give to us.
Shiny, shiny, shiny.
You found a shiny Magnemite?
Yeah.
See, all right.
Just walked into the outbreak and just
This is your chance, my friend. You're on stream. You could say, guys, first outbreak, shiny Magnemite, instead of shiny, shiny. Talk to the stream. Don't talk to yourself. Practice, my friend. Practice. You're almost there. I know you'll be streaming soon someday.
Okay. Ooh, I got a crit capture too. I got a crit capture, chat. Critical capture with a Pokeball.
There you go. That's that good stuff. Because if you just react like, oh yes, no one knows what you're talking about. But critical capture, chat. The people know, and they'll be happy for you. So I'm sorry, right? So Chad, you didn't need a You didn't need the Dunsparce? Oh yeah, you said you didn't you? But you wanted to donate something else? Is that what you said? Oh, who gave the for AA and Zoe? I didn't even see this Gengar. Who gave this one? Don Pollo. Thank you, Don Pollo. Thank you. That's very kind. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. Sounds like a plan, Chad. I'll just send you the elusive egg. Ooh, Umbreon. That is a good one. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that.
Put it in my box.
And
now I'm gonna go get another one and evolve that one.
It has bottle cap AA, said Illy. What does? Oh, Mighty asked, are you still playing Apex? No, they just got a shiny hunt, so I think they're playing Pokemon now. Oh no, Holy Watch says I'm back and I feel well rested FPG, but I still feel a little sick. Womp womp. Oh, it's got a bottle cap. Okay, thank you, Illy. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my brain's all over. Thank you.
Hey, I'm here. I'm just filling orders and quiet.
That's okay. Good to get orders. How's the store been? A little here and there? Because you said you weren't doing it like fully anymore, right?
I really haven't been. I posted a bunch of cards the other day and sold everything I posted. So
Nice.
I'm sorting some cards now. I'm gonna put some new stuff up.
Nice.
Put some Crown Zeniths up.
I really feel like it would be like the absolute greatest, and I don't know why they don't do it. I mean, maybe because of the names and it's hard to type in and see. But like, why don't they offer Japanese cards on TCG?
I don't know. I've actually sent in the suggestion because once I'm a big store, they actually
Might
have a
listen.
person that I talk to, but I haven't.
Because like, of course, you can't type in. Now, I could see some of the cards that they haven't had English prints of, but at the very least, if you have a Japanese and English equivalent, like just check a little checkbox, Japanese, English. You know, like why not?
I agree.
I mean, people do still post them, and they just put a picture of it, which is fine, but it's not as good of a, solution is like making its own dedicated listing and its own dedicated section and filter and this and that.
Especially now that they're partnered with eBay, it makes more sense to me that they would expand their offering. They have more resources to create that stuff. Who knows? Maybe someday.
I was just gonna say the same thing. They need a Japanese section and a graded card section.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
It's really funny because I have a few graded cards that Romaret sent over, Dr. Romaret, for a giveaway. And so like I've never had graded slabs before to hold or to look at. And I'm just looking at them and I'm like, yeah, like I kind of stacked like 2 of them on top of each other because they're CGC and then one's a PSA. And I thought to myself, I'm like, oh, I better not like be too like rough with these because the PSA might rub up against the CGC, and then if they get scratched, then this PSA might not be a PSA because, you know, you're gonna, of course, like the card inside is good, but what if the case is scratched? You know, you gotta have a PSA 10 case.
They sell like plastic sleeves for them, so whenever I get graded cards back, the first thing I do, usually they come in clear sleeves as well, but if they don't, I throw them in a sleeve right away. Oh,
I should put it in a team bag. That's a good idea. Of course.
You're right. You ruin the case.
Right.
It's done deal.
It's like, what's the point now? It's funny because like I feel like in the future now we're gonna have grading of the grading. Like we're gonna have graded subcases. It's like now this is a PSA 10, and then a CGC 10 on top of that because we grade the cases now.
You can always have stuff reslabbed, but it costs a fortune.
True. You're not guaranteed the same grade.
That's also true.
For better or for worse. Chloe Dominic. Congrats, Chloe Dominic. Alright, cool. We got everyone's stuff. Sweet. I mean, hey, overall, good day. Sometimes, like, you get a salad, you don't like the onions in it, you pick the onions out, and boom, you're still eating the rest of it. I feel like that's been today. Noso said, hey, how's your day been? Honestly, Noso, it's been kind of like a salad, you know? Kind of like a salad. Sometimes you get some onions in it, and you're not really a big fan of onions, but you pick those out. Still a good salad, still a good day. And in fact, maybe that flavor residue that the onions left behind, touching the lettuce, touching the spinach, and the carrots and all that stuff, like might be like that little extra flavor that you needed to make that salad pop. I just want to crunch into a big old onion, personally.
Well, I was resetting, trying to save my Herba Mystica, and I now lost the shiny. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yes, I did.
Why did you give up the... What? Did you forget you had the shiny?
No, because I thought... But I forgot to save.
But you wouldn't have reset the herb... But you would have still lost the Herba Mystica once you saved for the shiny, though. It's like you can't get it back. You got to pick either the herba or the shiny.
Yeah, I didn't know. So now I have to rehunt it.
Womp womp. All good. Live and learn. That reminds me of the time when I was hunting shiny Fortress, and then someone was like, "Hey, get Gold Duck with damp on it to make sure, or dampened, so that when it explodes on you, it doesn't explode." I'm like, "All right, cool." I go all the way out of my way to get Gold Duck. I train up to like level whatever. You know, I'm out there, and then I finally find the shiny, and then I get the Gold Duck out, and then I had to switch to it because I didn't have it out in my active by accident. And I switched into Gold Duck, and it explodes right in my face.
It exploded.
And I'm like,
no.
I'm like, what? And then I realized immediately, I was like, oh, I had the Pokemon that has the ability, but I forgot to switch the ability to the one that makes it not explode. So I went all out of that way to do that, and then I had to just rehunt the shiny Fortress, which we did, and it was fun. All right, folks, let's do another free shiny Pokemon hunt raffle giveaway. Exclamation mark shiny. Starting now. I will hunt you. You get to pick a shiny Pokemon. I will hunt you a shiny Pokemon, and I will send you a shiny Pokemon. We're not going to do the evolutions because apparently that's just too dang hard. I didn't think so, but hey, there you go. Rip is AFK Greninja mode. Alright, got in there. You getting in there, KittenCat Mama?
I got in there.
What?
You want to get down for the raffle? It's exclamation mark shiny. If you win, you get to pick the Pokemon that I shiny hunt, and then you keep it. Just like we were doing for earlier.
I'll let those guys go for it.
Sure. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know you can pick something for Aubrey though.
It's true. I'm just so happy that I have my dream team now that I'm
Nice.
kind of satisfied.
Well, feeling of content is not something you get a lot in Pokemon, so definitely savor that. Like, I don't need a lot more right now.
Yeah, that's gonna last me a while. That was awesome.
This is a weird one. This just hit me. Have we seen any dragon Pokemon cards in Scarlet Violet yet? Like any dragon types? I feel like we haven't. And I feel like they always do like a weird thing with dragons, like oh, we want them, we don't want them, we're gonna take them away, we're gonna put them back, we're gonna make them weak to fairy, we're gonna actually make them weak to nothing, we're gonna make them weak to each other. I don't think I've seen any dragons reveal yet, so I hope they don't do that again. We're like, yeah, I know dragons.
I honestly haven't even looked at the set list because I would love to open these sight unseen and
nice.
just be surprised by everything.
Nice, yeah.
So I'm attempting that.
No, I looked at everything already. I've seen all the first couple sets. Because I was more interested in like, what are we gonna get? Like, I couldn't artistically for sure. Like, I didn't need to see that, but like, I needed to see what the gameplay mechanics were gonna be. I had to know.
Sure.
And they're awful. They're boring and they're lame.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's really terrible. Little Zozo, can you please relax on the floor for a little bit while I finish my lunch? You know, you got the little bed here. Why don't you sit in the bed? Come on. No. Come on. My love. You're not doing it right. You gotta be a good girl. Be a good girl. Okay? You don't have to stay under, but you can't be jumping up on top. Just exactly. Darth Zozo. Be Darth Zozo. Yes. Now just stay there, be a good girl. Okay, good little baby. Hey, what's up, Rep? Alright, we got 12 people on the list, folks. 12 people on the list. We have 23 in the chat, but only 12 on the list for winning your own shiny Pokemon that I will shiny hunt for you on stream. The whole shebang. I can't trade a Pokemon because there's a problem with my partner's trading Pokemon. Alright, do me a favor, Rep. Let's just... Come on, my friend. I just... Do the... If you want to trade. If not, let me back out and trade with somebody else. You know that you can't trade these DLC Pokemon, so... There you go. Folks, and if you want to, just because I'm curious, let me know your picks. What would you pick if you won the raffle? What will I be hunting for you?
Magnemite.
Magnemite. I feel like we could get an outbreak of that pretty easily.
It if you go to Salado Mountain.
No, I'll get an outbreak. Don't worry. I'll make it happen. Rep says Venison. Peyton says, what's a ticket? What is a ticket? That's such a philosophical question. What is a ticket? A ticket is a unit of measure to track how many entries you have, usually in a contest. Sometimes a ticket can be a fine, but in the raffle instance, a ticket is often a good thing. So that's what a ticket is, Peyton.
Talk about two extremes.
Right? Free shiny or give me $50 to $500 depending on the offense.
Really good, really bad.
Been pretty good with tickets lately. I haven't gotten any. I used to forget the parking a lot down here because I'm not used to that in Massachusetts. Like, we don't have street sweeping, so I've never been like, oh, you gotta park this side, whatever. They just kind of clean the streets, or they don't get as dirty. I don't know.
In all my years, I have only received one ticket, and it was when I was younger, and it was for not wearing a seatbelt. I've never had an actual moving violation.
Nice.
Kind of incredible considering how old I am.
I've rear-ended 2 cars when I first started driving, but I didn't get a ticket for either of them. But I definitely messed up behind the wheel. I got 16 and then 18. Both with people in the car, both distracting me. So folks, new drivers, don't let people distract you in the car.
I was literally having this conversation with Aubrey because she's scared to drive. And I always tell her things, it's mostly about looking out for other people, not really what you're doing, because most of the time it's some other dummy on the road. But I was telling her, I said, well, when you first get your license, you're not going to be, because they have rules out here. maybe it's everywhere now. At a certain age, like when you have your permit, you can't drive with anyone but an
Right.
adult, and then your first year or two's provisional, you can't drive with anyone under the age of 18.
Yeah, I think it's like 18 or older is like you can just then you can drive a car like a normal person.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't understand why, and I'm like, for that very reason, because y'all distract each other.
Right.
It's dangerous.
It's not that. It's because people don't know how to talk to their friend without turning their head to them and like giving them their full attention.
Yes. And I'm really glad they changed most new cars where your like radio controls and stuff are all on your steering wheel, because that used to be an issue too. People, you know, looking down to fiddle with a CD or whatnot.
I've never had that, and I would like to. I was a little sad that when I got my car, like I have like a plus minus thing. And I was like, oh sweet for like the tracks and everything, and it's like no, it's for shifting gears. I'm like, come on, I don't want to shift gears.
Yeah, I love having mine on my wheel. That and being able to use my phone, you know, paired with my cars.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
That I would like. GG Jelly. No, so like, can we do Corp night? What do you mean? Oh, you guys are doing a sandwich? Yem says, how's everyone doing? Finally home back now. Or finally back home. Welcome back, Yem. I am excellent. Yem, feel free to enter an exclamation mark shiny, exclamation mark shiny. We're gonna do another shiny hunt soon. Another shiny hunt where I hunt the Pokemon that you decide, and then I trade it over to you. Yeah, driving's one of those things that's like, it's either extremely easy, mind-numbing, and boring, or it's the most dangerous thing you could ever do in your life.
Yeah. The idea of her behind the wheel scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, thinking back to how I was as a kid, like I'm lucky that two minor, not even fender benders, just two minor, like 5 miles. Like, they were both literally stop signs or stop lights when I just didn't see how far the person was. I thought I had like another extra couple, like so slowing down, but like not slowing down enough or fast enough. You know, turn your head, this, that, something. Yeah, Illy, one per person, my friend. Uno per persona. Lo siento, muchas gracias. Oh, everyone got their Rellor already? I want to do some other stuff. Like we got the, what was it? The Dunsparce still. We got the
I'll just generate them with my bot.
Spiritomb. Go for it. Illy says, AA, I'm stuck. Stuck on what? Stuck on what? Tatsugiri says they haven't. Amy says they haven't. Alright, we'll link it up, folks. Link it up, folks. Link it up. Noah. Noah. EM95 says that's a really cool looking shiny, the Rellor. Agreed. Payne says, if I win the raffle, of course, no, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so here, let me read off the list. So if you guys want to enter exclamation mark shiny to get in on the list, we've got Dominic, Noso, Jaden, obviously, Illy, Rep, Holy Water, Hi, Ari, Amy, Tatsugiri, Eric, Eric Knight, Alice, Mao, Franny, Peyton, Mighty, Z, G, however you want to pronounce it, and Yem. Rep said go to Fury Falls. Sounds like a Smash stage. Ilya says, I don't have autosave on, and I encountered a Gimmighoul with only my Breloom and Riolu, and they only have normal moves, and I can't leave the battle. I know, yeah. 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 Been there. You got two options. You, either turn the game off, or you want something dirty. Even a Pokédoll won't work there. Even a Pokédoll won't work there. So yeah, there's nothing you can do. I got into that exact same situation, but my like literally near exact same. My Breloom, I only had the Breloom on me, had poison powder, and so I poisoned it, and like 15 turns later it was dead. But that's how I had to get out of that situation. Now I don't walk with just Breloom no more. Even the Pokédoll won't get you out of it. It's probably one of the dumbest things I've seen in this game.
What happened? I don't understand. Why would you not be able to run from something?
Some Pokemon you can't run from.
Oh.
Either through virtue of ability or game mechanic. Illy, how'd you get the new shiny? How'd you get the new shiny? Did you trade for it or did you catch it? Trades autosave. So you will never lose a Pokemon through a trade. So as soon as you trade a Pokemon, the game autosaves for you.
Yeah, I made that I made a mistake. I forgot to save, and I was trying to reset to get the shiny, and I didn't get it again.
Yeah, but you caught the shiny. Yes, Illy. It automatically saves, guaranteed. I play with autosave off as well.
I caught the shiny.
I know, but we're talking about a trade.
I caught the shiny, but it didn't stay.
I know, but I'm telling you that we're talking about a completely different situation. But I appreciate your input. Yeah, Illy, for sure. Yeah, that way, if you the reason why even autosave is overridden by trade saves is because imagine like you traded a Pokemon away and then turn your game off, and then like your friend has it and you have it, like that would allow you to like duplicate Pokemon basically. So the game forces you to save as soon as the trade is done. Yeah, Illy, that's super annoying, and I've been in the exact same situation. It's very, very weird that they programmed it that way. Peyton said that's a good idea to waste your moves to get the struggle. But I think it's just called struggle, by the way. I think struggle bug is a move. I think struggle is the word. But I mean, you die though, and then you lose like some of your money. So I would just, save the time, turn it off. Womp womp. Alright, I know a few people said that they didn't get their Rellor yet. We're gonna come back to it later, but click it now, folks. And then everyone, so we got 19 people left. I'll give 30 more seconds if you guys want to get on this giveaway. 30 more seconds, then we're gonna pick the new winner. What do you mean, Illy? But I had poison, What's that? What's that in reference to? Shiny Hunter Brad says they need one. Well, Shiny Hunter Brad, I hope you get it. I can do more. If there's a bunch of people that still need them. I got plenty to give away, guys. We have plenty. Alex, how do I check my shiny dex number in game? Go to hit Y to go to the menu. Then to go to the map. From the map thing, hit X to go to your player profile, and on the player profile it shows you how many shinies you have. Oh, Ko the Champ, my friend, very kind to you. You do not need to do that. You can send us whatever. You don't have to send us shiny. This is not a shiny for shiny trade. You can just have the Pokemon. You don't have to give us a shiny. It's okay. Keep it. Keep it. I know, Ko, you're a newer name. There you go. You're a newer name. So I don't know if you know the rules, but it's not a shiny trade. You can just keep it. It's all yours. I appreciate the offer, though. Very kind of you. Melissa said, what is your favorite Pokemon of the day? Excellent question. Excellent question. Today, my favorite Pokemon, because, I mean, Victini would be like an all-time favorite. So let's see. Favorite of the day. Favorite of the day. Oh, we talked about it yesterday, but I didn't mention that it was my favorite of the day. Cubone, for sure. Cubone is my favorite Pokemon of the day. Cubone would be mine. I've always enjoyed it. I thought it was a good, design. You know, sad stories have good characters, so Cubone's a good character. Dr. Gary says, can you search up how to make a fighting type sandwich? Sure. How would I make a fighting type sandwich? I would use tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger, 2 orders of pickles, or 2 servings of pickles, and then any 2 herb mystica. That's what I would do. Basically the ultimate hamburger. Like, this is like a, you know, we're going, aside from the green bell pepper, you know, I don't think you put that on the burger usually. But tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger. Who knows? A slice of green bell pepper could be good on a burger, honestly. Crunchy. You know, pretty good flavor mixing with all the other stuff. It could be nice.
I don't like the green. I like the yellows. They're a little sweet. That's my favorite.
Yeah, the green are a little more not as flavorful as like a yellow or a red. But it's a unique flavor though, and I know a lot of people do like it. And it's just such a distinct flavor. And you get so much flavor out of like such a little amount. Like with the way people put a slice of tomato on. You can see a slice of green pepper or yellow pepper.
Mm. Yellows I can literally just snack on.
I actually don't even really know if I can picture what I've had like, you know, infinite green and red, but yellow it's been a little more sparing for me. The yellows and oranges. But it is nice that you have so many different varieties of peppers. Well, not even peppers, just bell peppers. Bergmite. So now Bergmite is a great name. Snow runs. It's a little tiny iceberg. It's a Bergmite. Stuntman Noah's Garage. Dun 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 dun. Stuntman Noah's Garage is back into the house. Frieza 117. What's going on, Frieza? Anyone want to win a free shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Put in code blank 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 blank. First one gets it. Let's go, Frieza. Welcome back and thanks for co-hosting some giveaways. Greatly appreciate that. Zoe, can I please finish my food before you get your big old bum back up on my lap? She said, no, you can't. And I said, okay. Come on, little baby. I know, you just love me so much, and I love you too. And that's why I don't mind that you're just a silly little puppy. Silly little puppy. A shiny Riptide has appeared. Alright, folks, last official 30 seconds because I know Stuntman just got in. So, folks, exclamation mark shiny to get into the shiny hunt a shiny giveaway. I will hunt a shiny for you on stream within like the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and we will send it over to you. Exclamation mark shiny if you haven't yet. You only got to do it once. I think you're already in obviously. Only got to do it once. Alright. Noah is in. And then Shiny Hunter Brad, if you want to get down, go exclamation mark shiny. Or Frieza, if you want to do the same, exclamation mark shiny. Get you guys in on this raffle. You guys only gotta do it once. If you've already done it once, you don't have to do it a second time. Well, once per raffle. We already got most people. Sit down, baby. Come on, don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like the way that feels. Zoe, sit down and say thank you. Like, she likes to stand on top of me, and it's like your little tiny paws with all your little weight are very heavy. But you lay down, it's all good. Alrighty, folks. Let's, we'll close it. We'll close it. The last person to join was Frieza. Last person was Frieza. Entries are officially closed. And we will be picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. Noso is the winner. Congrats, Noah Noso. Take your time. Let me know what you pick. I'll give you 5 minutes to take your pick. GG. Big V's in the chat. Big V's. Big Victinis in the chat. Congrats, congrats. It's funny, you put a bunch of W's next to each other and a bunch of V's next to each other, look like the same thing. No, so in what way? In what capacity? Can the chat pick? How? Sando would be boring.
No, I'm gonna do invisible.
Ditto? No, we're not doing Ditto. We're not doing Ditto, we're not doing Sando. We're not doing Zorua. We're not doing ridiculous ones. We're not doing something that we've already done. So no, so if you don't want to pick, then I'll just pick somebody else. Up to you, but you can tell me right now or not, because guys, I don't like the games. Just tell me. Just tell me a Pokemon. I mean, why do I have to do more work? I swear. What's the phrase? No good deed goes unpunished. I'll just stop doing the giveaways then, honestly. Iron Treads. There you go. Perfect. Holy cow. It's like pulling teeth sometimes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get stuff to prepare for my next swap that I'm about to do.
Sure thing. We're Iron Treads it is. Was that ground type? Ground type. New rule, folks. New rule. If you want to enter the giveaway, we're going to do a new rule. It's going to be 30 seconds to tell me the Pokemon that you want. You have to think of it before, because this is just going to be a little ridiculous, honestly. Ground type. All right. I don't know. Can I do this, and this? From the first person. All right. Treads is ground. We have what for ground? Ham. I think I'll go down. Yeah, I know exactly where to go too. All right, easy. Easy one. Thank you for picking an easy one. I appreciate that. Thank you for picking an easy one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Tatsu Grace, does anyone want to join a failings hunt? Holy cow, hunted for failings. One sandwich, folks. That's all this one should require. Dang, these get dirty. Apologies, folks. Give me 1 second. I took this paddle off the back of this controller to clean it off because there's like a lot of gunk in it, and I can't quite figure out how there. Couldn't figure out exactly how it goes back on. That's how. All right. Man, the amount of spots they pick in this game to not have any music is crazy. Noir said, Alex, I'm gonna catch some more shiny so I can donate even more. Oh, dang, Nora, I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. But I appreciate your gesture. You do that while I do this. We meet back in the middle after. My bad. Somebody said, how do you get the dog next to your profile? It is a member perk. And that is not just the dog. That is the Zozo. The ZZ. The baby little puppy. Zoe Vision. That's a good puppy. You guys see that good puppy just sitting right there? She's sleeping. That's a good puppy sleeping. Oh, that's a good puppy. Okay, Zoe, sit down, baby. I was just talking about how nice you were sleeping, so come on, sit back down. I go to pet her and she stands up. She's like, oh, time for jumping around in games? Mouse, so what's the dog doing? Being a little wiener. Being a little weenie dog. Yeah, good puppy, go back to sleepy. Good puppy, go back to sleepy. No, actually, the question is, what do I shiny hunt? Ooh. I don't know, whatever's fun for you. Amoonguss is a good shiny to hunt. Or Fungus, at least. It's a good shiny to hunt. X says, are you doing the giveaway? What giveaway, X? Which one? We do a lot of giveaways at Free Pokemon Giveaway.
Oh, are you talking to me, Tech? Because I said I would do a Trunk giveaway, but I'm not really in the mood.
Tech? Person's name is X. I don't think Tech is here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. If you guys want a harder shiny hunt, try Hatena. That'd be really hard for me. I'm in Violet right now. GBP, Green Bell Pepper. Hamburger. Oh, what was it? Ham. Okay. Ham and hamburger. Has anyone ever figured out on this planet why we call it hamburger and there's no ham in it? Anybody? Just curious. It comes from Hamburg. It's a German recipe. Alright, deal. I actually would not be shocked if that's what it was or something like that. That's the only thing that can make sense to me. Oh, did I really pick this up first? Dang, I should have done that. Tomato second, then. Stuff over here. Huh? Ham. Oh, ham on a hamburger? Now that's really getting next level. It sounds weird, but I don't know. That might actually not be terrible. Not like raw, but like if you like a little prosciutto on a burger, that'd be good. Prosciutto you could do raw, but like, if we're doing like regular ham, you have to obviously heat it up at some capacity. Alright. Remington Carleone? Remington is such a great name. Holy cow. Remington Carleone. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to the giveaway, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. I can trade you a shiny. You can trade us a shiny Pokemon? No, Remington. Remington. Like I was almost tempted to call you Remy for short, but Remington is such a good name, I don't want to shorten it. Tatsugiri says, hey, what do we need for a fighting type sandwich? You need, what was it? Pickles. 2 pickles, 1 onion, 1 tomato, 1 green bell pepper, 1 hamburger, any 2 herba mystica. Not salty, but any 2 herba mystica. Pickle, tomato, onion, green bell pepper, hamburger, any 2 herbas. Research station number 4 or 3? I think 4, right? I think 4. Alright, we got this, folks. Treads, you're coming our way. You're coming our way. Here, let me get finish this food up first. Remington said, can I join you guys? What are they doing? A shiny hunt? I just started one for, what we're doing right now is a viewer shiny hunt, meaning we did a giveaway, and people are able to choose what they wanted to win. And we got the choice of Iron Treads. Dang, and Doug Trios. Does that trick work over here? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Ish. Wait, so Treads does it have no I don't know what the shiny looks like off the top of my head. Because it already looks pretty irony. Well, that's it for me, folks. I've clearly said the dumbest word I could have imagined. Beep boop boop. Treads looks wow. So it goes from black. Okay, the black is what goes away. Got it. This is not the best spot. I want to go more like up around here. Oh, I keep forgetting how good the music is down here. I don't really come down to Area 0 that much anymore. First place we ever shiny hunted, Area 0. Epic! What's going on, Epic? Said, hey, sorry I haven't been in your streams recently. I've been focusing on school. Hey, you're good, my friend. You're good. School is very important. The stream will be here. We're not going anywhere. If everything goes according to plan, your man AA should be streaming for, let's see, the next, I don't know, 60 years? Wait, no, I'm already 35. Yeah, let's go 60. I can live to 100. Why not? Maybe I'll retire at 95. I'll still probably be feeling very, youthful and vibrant at that age, so I wouldn't worry about it. Man, a lot of Garchomp, Gibble, Gabite, and all them down here. Huh. Yeah, I feel like right around here is where I'm gonna have to chill. Alright. And what was this other type I wonder if I could have gone with? Just out of curiosity. Ground Steel, huh? It's so funny that only some of the Paradox can have a Steel type. They all look, or all the future ones look Steel type. Not a terrible circle to do. Not a ton of them around here. A lot less than I was hoping for. I do love the way they roll around. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's a very concentrated area with them, so we're just gonna do our best. Oh, here's a couple. Just chilling with a Limora. Oof, best music to shiny hunter around / near in. How obvious does it look? Okay, very obvious. Excellent beats in the area of 0.
I'm gonna go.
Thanks for being here. We will catch you
I'll probably come back in a bit.
on the next, yeah, either later on or on the next one. about this rock? Can they spawn on top of this rock or no? They can spawn on top of this rock. That's crazy. That's funny. It's like, what are the Pokemon doing over there? Oh, they're just existing. I would like to see the Pokemon, like, doing stuff more often, like, instead of just, like, existing. And I mean, imagine this. Like, imagine if we saw two Pokemon, like, fighting each other. Like, that'd be really cool. Like, I'm sure wild Pokemon get into brawls all the time. Let's just stick up here, I guess. Hey, what's going on, Viltrum? Welcome back, welcome back. Sorry guys, my eyes are off the chat. My eyes are not on the chat right now. Alright, I'm gonna move the YouTube chat back over to closer to me so I can kind of keep a little better track of it. Cybertron, what's going on, Cybertron? Hello, hello, how are you? Hello, hello. Remington said, take care of Bram for me, will you? Oh man, I love Bramblin' and Bramblegast. I used to not like them. Now I like them. How about that? Kind of happened with me a lot in Pokemon. I was like, it's not my favorite. And it's like, actually, I do like it a lot. Yep. Yep. But how are you guys all in the chat? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Once again, sorry, my eyes have been more focused on the potential shinies than the chat box itself. Looking for a shiny Iron Treads because Noso was the winner. Noso was the winner of this particular Raffle shiny hunt giveaway. So we are hunting for them in Iron Treads. We are going to catch it. We are going to give it to them, and then they will have an AA original trainer ID. Treads. Now that right there, folks, is a rare Pokemon. That is a rare Pokemon. Cybertron, we are. That we are. And we are going to find this thing. But I'm kind of wishing that I made a steel sandwich. If I fail this one, I'm going to make a steel sandwich next time. Even though ground comes first on this thing, like there's too much ground in here. There's too much ground. And I don't know how much steel there is exactly right down this area, but I don't think as much as ground. So if we fail this first one, everybody, we will be coming back with a different type of sandwich, but we'll do other giveaways in between. When we have to do things like this, we don't just do it all at once. We will split it up if we can't get it immediately. It's as rare as my 999 Charmanders I made live, right? All Pokemon that are passed down from the streamers are rare. Unfortunately, not all the ones that I give away are rare, but if it's got my trainer ID on it, then it's a little extra. But I do give away a lot of Blaine stuff, you know, and a lot of Rafik stuff. So, is that a shiny Gabite though? I'll take a shiny Gabite. I'll take a shiny Gabite, or Gibble. I mean, sorry, Gibble. Oh, I was hoping I would find one of you, honestly. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's rare for our names. We give it the seal of approval. Alright, Ultra Ball, do your job, please. Do your job. No, Ultra Ball. Not even close. Fine. Zoe's like food. Zoe's ate her food. on, bro. I need that crit cap. 3 turns of sleep, though. I'll take that. Alright, fine. We'll swipe it. Woke up. What do you got? You got a dog named Coco. Said Shiny Hunter Brad. Nice. Alright, Spore, Fall Swipe, and it better work because I'm done wasting time on this thing. I should just use the Master Ball, honestly. I don't know what I'm thinking. Filter said my dog is named Coco too. Gibble, if you do anything to hurt yourself, I swear. Alright. At Beak said I caught a shiny Heracross. Nice. That's awesome. I love shiny Heracross. Alright, Gibble, I've spent like 2 minutes on you and I don't want to spend any more time. Alright. They're looking at me like, hey, where's our homie? It's gone, dude. He's gone. Alright, well, I guess we're going to need to save this one anyway. All good. How much time do we have left now? 18 minutes? Alright. This would have been an easier place to hunt the Garchomp and all them because, like, there's more of those down here than there is the dude I'm looking for. It's all black, right? Yeah. There's no other indicator? It's just that? The face is the same. Yeah, I guess that hopefully that metal looks a lot lighter. Nathaniel Balcom. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the giveaways. We are currently shiny hunting. A person won a what I call a what do I call it? A shiny hunt raffle where they get to choose the Pokemon that I hunt for them. I go down, I catch it, give it to them, and they chose Iron Treads. They chose Iron Treads, so we are out here trying to hunt the Treads currently. Fail or not, once the sandwich is up, we will be doing more of our giveaways. But this is just a nice little thing that we do kind of between giveaways and, you know, just a little chill time, relax, hang out. But we'll be doing more of all that very, very shortly. Boop, boop, boop. Man, there are just not a lot of treads down here. I'm going to do a steel sandwich on the next one, though. I think we're going to get a lot better results. A lot better results. Thank you, 28 people, for being here on a Sunday. Even between the giveaways, just further proving that people really do enjoy just being here and chilling and hanging out. And we greatly appreciate that because, yes, we try to give away shinies as much as possible. But we like to do other stuff, too. You know, this is a form of giving away shinies, but it's a different way to do it. Oh, rolled right into me. Nope. Yeah, no. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, we've definitely seen like, you know, close to the amount where I would need to have found a shiny. Not with this one. If we get a shiny with the sandwich, it will be a lucky shiny. It will be a very lucky shiny because like we're not going to see probably even like half of what we'll need. Maybe we'll get, if we're lucky, we might get up to like 150, 200 of these seen. When in theory, you should need to see 683 to find one. In theory. Cybertron's at least tomorrow's a holiday. It is! Folks, I should talk about this more. So I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Executive decision. Executive decision that was made earlier today. We're going to stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream, a little bit around the same time, but maybe not quite as long, maybe like 8 hours or so. Nathaniel said, I got school tomorrow, so I'm gonna be here for a bit longer. I've been in your channel for a while, just never did it. Oh, thanks, Nathaniel. I really appreciate that. You know, Nathaniel, I know that there's a lot of people that are like that, because sometimes, you know, like right now we got 27 people in the chat, but is that shiny? That looks shiny to me. That's a shiny. There we go. Found it. GG. Holy cow. Yeah, we got lucky with this one. We got lucky with this one, folks, because we did not see enough to earn this one. Yeah, like there's 27 people that are watching right now, but probably like 10 that are chatting, and I'm just curious, like, you know, who everybody is. Just curious who everybody is. Yeah, this thing looks like way different. I don't know why I questioned it. Susan asks, when is your stream? Empire takes Sundays off. Cybertron, I don't want to if I don't have to, but I might. Ooh, critical capture. Critical capture. Shiny Hunter Brad, when? Because I already got a shiny Gibble. I'm after this. I'm after this. Nice. Nice. Now what do we got left? Got 14 minutes left. Sweet. Nathaniel, it's just like, I have it set to absolute bare minimum. So I've heard the fastest people tell me like just a few seconds, like up to maybe 5 or 6. Appreciate it, Rip. Appreciate it. I'll take them after I donate to Alex. It was right next to a crystal. Oh well. I'm way more happy to have acquired the treads than to give up the treads and go for a second Gibble. A Gibble that I don't need. We already had a Gibble. We weren't like looking for it. We were looking just for the treads. Alright. GG. Yeah, that was a lot easier to see than I was expecting. It's all good, guys. I don't think so. Even that first one I'm not sure about. If you want to send me a screenshot, then I'll believe you. But people tell me I miss shinies all the time, and I'm like, no we didn't. No we didn't. Gibbles are pretty easy to see, too.
Ooh, where's that? It's so pretty.
Don't look, no cheating.
I just looked up at my cards and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, we don't spend a lot of time in here right now, but this is a part of the game that you just haven't gotten to yet.
If she sees that, she's gonna be like,
oh yeah, this is without a doubt my favorite part of the game. The music is amazing too. I know you can't hear it right now because you're not listening to the stream, but best music in the game by far. Probably the most fun part of the story too. You ladies will love it for sure.
can't wait.
After you guys, or after you, I'm assuming will be the one that beats the Elite Four. Make sure to kind of, hey Aubrey, come watch me play this next part. I want to see it, or you play this next part. Let's watch it together, or something like that. Because you guys will both want to experience the story mode of that. It's very cool.
Okay, cool.
What's the shiny count? Asked Nathaniel. We don't really have like a running counter for anything going. We have gotten to the sandwich. I can tell you that. We got a Gibble and the treads. This sandwich. We are just gonna finish off the sandwich. We got about 13-ish minutes left. 12 minutes right now. But what we did, this was off of a shiny raffle trade where someone kind of won the ability to pick their Pokemon. They picked treads. We were able to get it, and now we can. Oh, and the profile total. Well, see, it's a little bit of an inflated number, Nathan, because I do a lot of shiny giveaways, so people will trade me shinies to give away. So I think my number's like in the 200s, like maybe 240, 250. But it's like not real though. Like I didn't get all those myself. Like a lot of were traded to me and I traded them away. So like I don't have all those and this and that. But it's kind of, it's like in that halfway point, like around 200 or so. Did you just drop down? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, nope. Hey, I'm happy already with the sandwich. Two shinies. I keep a gibble. I give the treads. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Now, if we could come across the treads for us, that would be top tier. That would be top tier. But 2 treads would be ridiculous. Would be ridiculous considering that we don't... Yo, look how big this one is. That one is huge compared to these other ones. That's a massive iron treads. I almost wanted to catch that one just for how the size of it. Oh my god. This hasn't happened in a long time. Where you get into the cycle where you try to escape a battle and then it puts your character model right somewhere that's next to a Pokemon so that as soon as you end the battle it initiates another battle, and it just happened 3 times in a row. I've had it happen like 7 or 8. Run from battle, initiate new, run from initiate new, run from battle, initiate new battle immediately. Nope, 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 all around. Nope, nope, they're all normal. The thing is that if you've seen the Flutter main glitch, it's OP. I got a whole box full. I have seen the Flutter main glitch. Maybe I'll go do it now that I have the Shiny Charmin Scarlet. I literally just got the Shiny Charmin Scarlet. I've been a Violet player, primarily. Primarily Violet. Hey, Nosa, welcome back, welcome back. We just found it, Nosa. We just found it. Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes ago. So we got you, my friend. We got you. Your iron treads is in the bag. It's in the box. It has been captured. Yes, it did. We got really lucky too, because this is not a very good sandwich. This is not a very good, like, of course this is the location you got to be at, but I should have made a steel sandwich, not a ground sandwich. And I think I used them for a giveaway, but one of them had the rare mark. Ooh, nice. Which mark did it have? Aren't giveaways great? Aren't giveaways the best? Nope, nope. Man, shiny hunting is just a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's like opening booster packs, but it doesn't cost you money. I'm not gonna lie, no, so that was a great choice too in the treads, because like after seeing it in, you know, the game, it does look really cool. I do like it a lot. Alright, I'm still a little stunned that people don't like the iron shinies. Like, you're telling me you don't like all metal and LED lights? Are you kidding me? We actually got pretty lucky on both of the shinies that we saw. I mean, I guess the Gibble would be a little more likely to have found one, but yeah, that iron. I kind of actually want to come back down at a certain point. Maybe not today. Maybe today, and try to do iron treads again, but with the metal sandwich. I just want to see what it looks like. Riptide said I got a shiny Cerulege with the shiny with the sleepy mark, and he has the sleepy shiny eyes. That's funny. If Alex Anthony was a Pokemon, I would definitely have the shiny mark. I'm so lucky with shinies that have marks. Nice.
What kind of Pokemon would you be, though?
Would I be? Ooh. It's kind of like an impossible question to answer because I feel like no matter what you choose, you can find something better. Maybe like an Alakazam. That'd be a pretty good one. Teleporting would be nice. Mind control and like telekinesis. And he has hands and a mouth. And he's like kind of like a human, so he can still eat sushi.
Okay.
I wouldn't want to be like a Scyther, where I can't like. All right, what am I gonna do? You know, just have try to scratch my head, cut it off. I don't have to ask you what you would be. I can already see you covered in goo. Alright. I'm not feeling like we're gonna get lucky again. You know, and that is a big determining factor. If you can feel the luck. Oh geez, that thing just ran right into me. Mao, so what Pokemon do I kill to EV train and speed? I don't EV train that way, I'm lazy. I would just buy Carbos. I ain't playing that game. The only time I would ever EV train Pokemon by fighting other Pokemon would be if I was doing like a Nuzlocke or a playthrough where like I really wanted to like maximize my potential to do well. Alright, so no, so we can trade you once we're done with this sandwich. If you are available and around. We would love to trade you your new shiny Iron Treads. Well, I don't know about a mark, but I can tell you for sure that it's got the AA tag. Nathaniel said, what are your hopes for the DLC? Nathaniel, I'm just hopeful for really cool, you know, more cool Pokemon. You know, good legendaries, a good mythical. Things like that. What about yourself? Slash you guys, what are you guys hopeful for the DLC? I'm not gonna lie, like one other thing that I think I want would be another Titan battle and another ride ability. Like I think that'd be hype. Super hype, something that not a lot of people I've seen ask for. What is that ride ability that you want? I'm glad you asked. I want to boost in the air. Like I feel like the flying is too slow in this game. Like you fly in Legends Arceus on the Braviary, and like you are zooming across the entire map. You don't even need to touch the ground. And in this game, you go like a snail in the air, and you drop like a rock. It's not very enjoyable to me. So I would like to be able to fly more, longer, better. That's what I would like to do. Epic, what's going on, Epic? What am I doing right now? So Epic, a new kind of giveaway that we've started doing over the last few days is a shiny hunt giveaway where whoever wins, we do a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to choose the Pokemon that I shiny hunt, and then I give it to them, and then you know I hunt it on stream. But yeah, so we've acquired the shiny already. The Pokemon that are that the person I think it was Noso, Pokemon that Noso chose was Iron Treads. So we found the Iron Treads, we caught that already, and then we also found a shiny Gibble that we're gonna hold on to, and then now we're just finishing up the sandwich. We've only got another minute left at that. Yeah, minute 45. Minute left. I miss shiny Gabite. I don't think so. Send me a screenshot. Gabite the tall one? I don't think so. Send me a screenshot. I look for the belly. It's still got a yellow belly, right? If it's got a yellow belly, then I don't think so. I'm like 90% sure it looks pretty much just like is it still yellow? Oh, is it not yellow? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I've definitely not been looking for goodbyes, guys. So you can definitely be right about that. You can definitely be right about that. It's darker blue like the Gibble, but it doesn't have the yellow belly. Got it. I was still looking for the yellow belly, I'm not gonna lie. So I can, if that's what you're talking about before too. Were you saying Gibble before? Or Goodbye before? Because if it was Goodbye, then I definitely can see myself missing it. Gibble, I was like, I'm gonna see that. Nah, it doesn't matter if you go back, man. Once they're gone, they're gone. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I really just want another Iron Treads. That's the one that I would have cared about. Because, like, once again, we already got a Gibble, and it's our second Gibble. Oh, well, how about this? You guys, I don't miss these. We don't miss these. That's why before someone said Gibble, it's like, I don't think I missed a Gibble. Oh wait, double quick ball's not gonna work. I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Alright, whatever. I don't think Gibble has any self-damaging moves. Within the last minute of the sandwich too. Now, if there was a good bite before, I definitely could have missed that. I ain't gonna lie, I definitely could have missed that. Oh, did I not spore it? I'm an idiot, I didn't spore it. I forgot. And then Braylon's been taking a beating. But once again, it's like, whatever. I would have way preferred a Treads. Would have way preferred a Treads. Okay, Shine Hunter. I appreciate it. See you, Nathaniel. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying what up. I'm just assuming that the lighting from this crystal is what makes this other Goodbye look kind of weird. Because yeah, that's actually kind of hard to tell. It's actually kind of hard to tell. Yeah, so it's just a rich blue. This one behind me looks kind of rich blue, but I think it's just a crystal. Yeah, just crystal. Alright. Well, one thing's for sure, there was only one Iron Treads out there today. But yeah, we'll jump back up. We'll drop back down with a metal sandwich later on. No, so are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Sweet. Do you want to DM me on Discord? DM me a code. Or Noir, are you still around too? Noir. Are you still around? I know we were supposed to do a trade a while ago too. My bad. That's fine though, so here, write down this code and we'll connect in like 5 minutes. Just copy that code, we'll connect in 5 minutes, and when I say it's time to connect, that's the code we're gonna use. Sweet. What's up, Evie? Just chilling out here. We didn't even see one before. But if we did normal type here, man, we wouldn't see any Eevee. out of here, bro. I don't want you to fight me. I don't want fights. No fighting. Alright, cool. Let's see, what do we have in this game? I think we got some the Dunsparces chilling. Got some starters still. Could do a few rounds of starters. Could just go like Froakie, Quaxley, Sprigatito, Froakie, Quaxley, or sorry, Froakie, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Sprigatito. Actually, you know, we usually go Fuecoco, Sprigatito, Quaxley, so we'll keep the same order. Alright, I'm down with that. You guys want to get some starters? Do maybe a couple rounds of that, give away 6 of those. Shiny starters. Through the 413. Alright folks, 413. We do it in this order. It's going to be Fuecoco, Sprigatito, Quaxley. So if you want one, you know, just try to connect to that one because we're going to try to do 6 unique winners. 6 unique winners, please. So if you win one, just once, please. Yes, my little baby cakes. Oh, my little Zozo. Who's that precious little baby? Who is that precious little baby? Is it little ZZ? Is it little ZZ? Is it little ZZ? Oh, it's my good little ZZ. Zito! You can go epic. Alright. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Let's sit upright a little more. It's okay, my little girl. It's okay. It's okay, big Zozo. What a great puppy. Yeah. Great girl. Alright. Trying to think what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. We can do some more Shiny Hunt offering giveaways. I'm not going to lie, at some point I am going to go back down to Area 0 and do a metal sandwich. I haven't really actually taken a break today, honestly. I ate my lunch, which was like a bit of getting up and down. But I never took an actual break, like restroom, this, that. Riptides, it's time for me to drive to the airport. Ugh. Are you flying or are you driving someone there? Because if you don't usually fly out and drive to the airport, usually you get dropped off. Which is kind of so weird. Like, you would think that airport parking would be like more easy and affordable. It's like, go there, park your car, fly away. They can leave it there for a week or two, not for like 50 bucks a day. That would be convenient. You're picking up? Alright, good, good, good. Good luck with that, my friend. We'll catch you either later on today or next time, my friend. Have a good one, have a good one. Alright, folks, we're going to do Sprigatito next. Sprigatito next, then Quaxley. Here, Zoe, let's go on the floor. Yeah, we have to take a little break anyway. Let's go on the floor. Oh, big baby, puppy dog. Wow. Anyone got a shiny Floette or Flabibi for trade, asks Franny. Unfortunately, we do not. Alright, folks, we're gonna do one more, or here, we'll do the first round. We'll do the Sprigatito and then Quaxley, and then we'll do another round of that, but I'm gonna take a break in between. Just like 2 minutes, 3 minutes at the most. Brad, what's up, Brad? Wow. It's okay, little puppy. Where's my hoodie at? Get my hoodie, get my... We got water. We don't need snacks because we had lunch. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate that. Ivan, what'd you spend your gift card on, or what are you gonna spend your gift card on? What's your plans for that? Ivan, the most recent winner of our $25 Nintendo eShop gift card giveaway. Alright. This next 4-on-3 will be for a Quaxley, and then we'll take like a 2-minute break. 3-minute break. For Ash. I'll be right back, folks. You don't know what to use on? We'll just save it for the DLC then. That's always a good idea. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, be right back, guys.
Put on the next giveaway in our community tab. We have a post where you can leave us your ideas for our next giveaway, because we really wanted to do the next one based on what you guys might want to get from us. So go in there and leave us some ideas for our next giveaway, and then we'll pick one and we'll announce it in one of the upcoming videos, and then we'll start our new giveaway.
Alrighty, folks. Big Puppy and I are back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. Oops, sorry. Guys, the shiny giveaway is not happening right now. We just did it. We already did it. The shiny has been chosen already. Hey, Rebecca Mason. Rebecca. Alright, Zozo here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know. I'm just trying to help you out, my little Z. I know, my little love bug. Yes. Yes, my little potato meatball. My little potato meatball burrito. Oh, Brad, they're from Blaine's. They're from Blaine's. All my starters are. So they actually all have the jumbo mark. Yeah, I forget to mention that because I forget to... Because I don't care about that kind of thing at all, so I totally forget to mention that to people. Yeah. 90%. Yeah, Nora. You're back too? Perfect. Yeah, I was just looking for you before. Here, let's do our code. I'll switch over. Yeah, I would say like about 80% of the Pokemon that we give away are generated. And then the other 80 are, or the other 20% are, you know, authentic, caught, this and that, the whole bit. But we don't really do a lot of, you know, shiny hunting is so difficult. And so many people, myself included, don't really care if the Pokemon is generated or not. I was searching, but then I typed in the wrong... Well, I didn't type in the wrong code. I forgot to delete my last code before I entered the code. So now I am searching. Message request. Oh. My bad. Noir, what were we doing? Oh, you just wanted to donate, was it?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. How many did you have, Noir? I'll send you a round of these two. Oh, too kind, my friend. Too kind. Yeah, Noir, how many did you have so I know to, so I know what to give you. You know, Score Bunny? I haven't. Been very busy. One more, alright. Then I'll just give you starters for all of them. Could maybe do the Discord giveaway tomorrow on our extra day. Alright. We'll do two of these. Guardy. Very nice. Big V's. Big V's to Noir. For the shinies. Big victory. Oh, little Zozo, little victory puppy. My little amazing. My little amazing. Yeah, my little amazing. Ooh, Big V. Big Z. Big Z. Big Z. I haven't said I had a shiny Gardevoir, but I traded it. Oh my god, ooh, Marini. I remember hunting for Marini. That was a tough hunt that ended up being crazy. So I hunted it twice, got nothing, and on my third time I got like 2, and then I hunted it again, and I think I got like 3. Scorebunny said exactly 1 month till my B-Day. Well, happy pre-1 month birthday, my friend. Susan Cooper is back. Welcome back, Susan Cooper. Alright, here, one more, then I'll send you a Quaxley then, to mix it up. Ooh, indeedy is very sweet, very nice. Brad said the shiny I would want the most from the giveaway is shiny Noivern and Quaxley. Well, hopefully for you, Brad, we can make it happen. Hopefully for you, my friend, we can make it happen. Oh, Big Z. Big Z. Yeah, Noir, it's a good one. Thank you again, my friend. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Stuntman Noah's Garage is back. Welcome back. All the Noahs are here. All the Noahs are here, and little Z's wagging her tail. Zoe, when I pet you, you don't have to stand up and get in my face, girl. I love you, but it's okay. Relax. Noir said, okay, I'm out. Have a great time, Alex. Thank you so much, Noir. We will. We will. We will. Here's all. I'm going to pet you, but don't stand up. She stands up on top of me. It's just so much pressure. Big girl. I love you too, but laying down is a much better girl than standing up. I'm not the floor. You can't stand on me. Alright. Let's do another round of 4-on-3s, please. Let's do 3 different winners than the last time. That would be very awesome. Por favor, por favor. And thank you, 24 people, for jumping in here on a Sunday. Very, very appreciated. Dropping by to hang out with us while we get some shinies, give away some... Well, all we really do is give away shinies, and whenever we're not giving away shinies, we're pretty much hunting for shinies to give away. What was I gonna say? Or battling. That's like probably the one thing that I do. It's kind of like just for me. But hey, some people like watching battles as well. Now, viewer battles, that's something that I've had to not offer anymore. Very hard to play by the rules that everyone wants to play by, and this and that. Noah, we good? Shiny Hunter Brad wants to donate. Shiny Hunter Brad, we are always accepting donations. All of these shinies end up going into the donation box, so we would be happy to. Alright, I think that might be you. I hear a lot of squeaking again, a lot of clicking, a lot of squeaking, a lot of kind of just noise.
Yeah. Let me mute myself. Let me go swap my chairs. 1 second.
Appreciate it. Legacy said, I've been shiny hunting Mankey. I'm on sandwich number 4. No shiny. My luck is bad tonight. Jeez, do you have like a spot? Or an outbreak? I'm sure you got us just a spot, right? Mankey, huh? I wouldn't even know where to go for Mankey. Mankey. Alright, GG, no? Bro, almost all my favorite shinies are marked. Nice. Oh,
It should be gone now.
cool, appreciate it. No, so after I do this next round, like we're gonna do a Sprigatito then a Quaxley, do you want to do your trade for the code? Legacy, yeah, spot by the ice shrine. Oh, okay.
I feel more sick than ever right now.
Maybe you should lay down or something, drink some water. Maybe don't drink water if you're not feeling good in the stomach, but maybe go chill. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. What kind of sick? Mino. Mino? Are you sure? This will be one that people are going to really want to win when we put this in a raffle. You're going to really want to win that. Very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. PT asks, do you have Legends Arceus? I do, and I enjoy it quite a bit. Sure, Brad. I'd be happy to trade you. I'd be happy to trade you. That is more than a fair offer. I'm happy to do that with the Quaxley because the Quaxley are things that I've generated. Now the Noivern was just donated to us. So like you're donating a shiny to give away, that Noivern is going to be a giveaway shiny. Unfortunately, but the starters here that I'm giving away right now, I've generated myself. Therefore, I am comfortable just trading those away if someone wants to do like a shiny for shiny. And if in the shiny that you're giving, I will of course put into the giveaway box as well. But I just want to you know, kind of just give you like a little bit of a framework as to how we kind of like to do things around here. I feel like that keeps it the most fair because people donate the shiny with the intention of me giving it out to somebody. So for the example, the Noivern, I wouldn't be able to trade that to you, even though I would love for you to win it. We will give it away at some point, but yeah, we can't just trade those. And I know you didn't ask for it, but just to let you know how we do things. Just for more opportunities for me to run my mouth, as some people have said. Susan Cooper said, guess what my favorite shiny is? Francis. Wait, Mino, that was it, right, Mino? Yeah, GG. Thank you, Mino. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. The people will absolutely adore that. Yeah, I got to do a lot of organizing in my shiny boxes, but they will all be ready to go on, tomorrow. I'm not sure if you were here, Ari, when we decided this, but I'm going to stream a little bit tomorrow because of the holiday, and then I'm probably going to take Tuesday off. So maybe I'll do like an 8-hour stream tomorrow, something like that.
Okay.
So if you're around, we'll be here. Alright, search trade partner for a link. Alright, last one, Quaxley. Alright, so once again, two things. So Noso, are you still here, Noso? I feel like I'm seeing you, but okay, Noso said sure, perfect. Okay, so cool, Noso. So we've got our code, excellent. Jelly, here you go. And my second question would have been Brad. Brad, do you have Discord? Because if you have Discord, then feel free to DM me. Just for anyone who hasn't joined our Discord yet, let me give you guys the link. It's all good, just in case anyone hasn't had the link. Ivan, how about this? I'll tell you when I'm ready to have you. How about that? So you don't even have to ask. You know, the next time that you're curious, I will let you know. It'll probably be a day, like a Tuesday, a Wednesday, a Thursday when I'm sitting here and I'm not really talking to anybody. I don't really have anything going on, and I'll be like, "Yo, Ivan, if you're here right now, then I'll But right now, it's very with the ability for people to kind of come and go. You know, even one person is not a lot, but I now have another thing that I am doing. So, you know, then with 2 people, 3 people, and 4 could get to be quite a bit if I'm one of the ones. Stuntman said, Alex, can I trade you 2 of all my Hunter? Absolutely. Absolutely. No, you're good. You're good, Brad. You're good. Hold on a sec. We have a method for things around here. I got you. Alright, Jelly, GG. Alright, so, let's do our code. So Brad, because sometimes, Brad, I know I'm picky, man. When people give me codes, they give me codes that are just like way too long. So let me give you a code, Brad. Write that down, you know, keep track of that for me. And then when we do our code, that'll be the code. But we're gonna do it in a few minutes, okay? We'll do it in like maybe 5-10 minutes. Let some time pass, let the code get buried in the chat. That's kind of how I like to do things. I find that it works decently well. And now you got your private code. I'm going to connect with Noso right now. Noso said, AA, do you know my IGN? yes, but I know that you're one of the people that also has a double IGN. You and other people would be what you call it, a Noah. Alright, so Noah, I am trading right now. But Noso, you just tell me, you confirm with me that we're connected, okay? Like I'll go off of that. I'll go off of that. Alright. First one is because I do know that there's a couple of Noahs running around. I'm surprised there's not more AA and Zoe's. I figured that would be a really popular name, but, you know, whatever. To each their own. Oh, where did it even go? Actually, I don't even know where it went. Iron. Is that me? You got me? Okay. Okay. There you go. It's asleep, so you're gonna have to wake it up. And that is, oh, I'm sorry. I think was it somebody asked me, whoever was asking about Arceus, if I still have it and play it, and if I still stream it. I actually haven't streamed it. I've streamed it for like maybe 15 minutes. I'm more of into this game right now. I do really like it, and I would like to go back and complete the Pokédex and get the shiny charm in there and do some shiny hunts, but at this current point in time, I've just been really enjoying this game. Noah, do you wanna? You don't have Discord either? Other Noah? Stuntman? Yeah, my pleasure, Noso. My pleasure, my pleasure. It's okay, Zizi. It's okay. I know, big puppy, big puppy. Remington said I'm back. Welcome back, Remington. Nah, you're good, Stuntman. You're good. Right? It's just the one, right? We had Noso, I believe. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, GG. Thank you. Yeah, I get confused sometimes and I just don't want to disconnect early. Always better to ask. Hold on a sec. Who was it? Give me 1 second, Stuntman, and I will get my notepad open. Delete this old code. Make space for the new one, and start it with a new letter. Okay. Stuntman, do this code here. And then write that down. We will do that in, you know, just like I told Brad, we'll do it in like 5-10 minutes from now. And so, like, Brad will do yours in just a few minutes, okay? In that meantime, what else do we have to give away? Ooh, we have the Dunsparce, I think, still. I'm assuming people... Oh, well, actually, there's some... You know, hold on a sec. There's some people that still haven't gotten theirs. Like, folks, we're doing Shiny Rellor today. I feel like people like Brad and others who may have just jumped in, like, a little bit, maybe Remington, who have just jumped in, like, a little bit more recently, haven't gotten their Shiny Rellor yet. So, folks, if you've already gotten your Shiny Rellor, 1 per person, please. 1 per person per day. But if you haven't yet, like some of the newer people, I see, you know, I know we're at 24 people right now. If you want to get your Shiny Rellor, please, now's your time. Now's your chance. PT, are you asking? Oh, you're asking Lily, okay. I don't know if anyone's asking me if they can join, but anyone's more than welcome to join. Oh, well, we can just do the other thing now, too. We can just do it all at once, Brad. Oh, my baby, my precious little girl. Just keep sitting, my love. I don't want you to stand on me. I just want to talk to you without you standing on me, okay? Can I acknowledge you while you're laying down? Is that okay? Or do you have to always stand up right when I start talking to you? I'm a very good girl. A very good girl. Oh, gross. Not on the lips. Yeah, just relax, my love. Ooh, Brad, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Thank you, sir. Pleasure doing business. Franny is correct. Salazzle is an awesome Pokemon. The shiny is just fantastic. Remy say, can I trade you? Sure, Remy. It's first come, first serve with these codes. 739, if you're asking me. Ooh, specialist in Korean, nice. Excuse me. It'll be a very, what's the word? Lucky gift for somebody. Alrighty, folks, 739, 739. Come on down and get your shiny Rellor. Remington said, I just started the game. Hey, congrats, my friend. You chose a great time to get the game. It's about to get even better, hopefully, with this next patch. Here you go, Ivan. Oh, Ivan, you don't have to trade a shiny. You know that. Keep it, keep it. We have a lot of Sprigatito's. All yours, you keep it. Just give me nothing. Just give me nothing. Ivan, I told you, my friend, you're luckier than you think you are. I mean, alright, Ivan, I'll at least accept this trade because we don't have that many of these on this game. We have these on Violet, but not on here. Remington said I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Oh, jeez. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Are our shinies going to get released if you play with them and they get knocked out? I don't know about that. No Nuzlocks with our shinies, okay? No releasing our shinies. What? You shouldn't have told me that, Remington. Instead of giving them to someone who would like gamble with them, I'd rather just give them to someone who would actually like appreciate them and keep them forever. I think that'd probably be cooler. Wow, Susan was just on that. Thanks, Ivan. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Alright, 739. Let's let it run. Oh, Ivan said you have another card. Oh, you're trying to send he said if we get in trade, send me no shiny and normal one. Alright, so that's all good. I mean, you've already donated so much, my friend. We got plenty shinies right now. Let's just let the connection be open for the people that haven't gotten one yet. I think that'd be just a little more preferred. Hey, Rebecca Mason said, hey, I finished my decks. Let's go, Rebecca Mason, with the help of the people. With the help of the people. Congrats, congrats. Ivan, yeah, I know, but we're so full right now. Maybe let's save it for tomorrow. Let me like reorganize my boxes, get them all situated, because I mean we got so many shinies right now that we're trying to give away. So many shinies. Excuse me, guys. I know, little Zozo, you're a precious little baby. What's up, Mal? Is this you? Is that what the Victinis are for? Big Victini? Big victory? Remington said I play Violet as well. Seven, what's going on? Are all the mods asleep? Shiny Hunter Brad's asking, can anyone help them with their Pokedex? Oh. Yeah. Appreciate it. 7. Alright, everybody. 739, keep it up, keep it up. Lowercase Noah. Lowercase Noah. GG. Is this you? Okay. Alright. Actually, we gotta complete our evolution steps for our Rellor. Like, we kind of like walked around with it a little bit, but we need to really get going. Brad said, can I have Koraidon, then I will trade it back. We'll be giving away Koraidon later on this week. I know that that's not very helpful right now. I was has someone seen my profile picture? I can't. It's too far away. No, you don't have to donate nothing. Just give me nothing. Just give me nothing. If you insist, though. If you insist. You know where it's going. Right into the box. Right into the box. Too kind of you, my friend. Too kind of you. We greatly appreciate it. Lowercase n Noah. The Stuntman. Remington says a shiny skull bunny. extra exclamations. All right. What should I do? What should I do? Noso said, AA, you are my favorite Pokemon creator. I appreciate that, Noso. That is very, 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 very kind of you. Thank you, at Franny. Oh my god, this person. Okay. Franny, you're too kind. You do switch? Switch what? We've given away so many of the Rellors, it's getting boring. Nintendo Switch? Yeah, we Nintendo Switch alright. The rest of Alex Switch Shiny Hunt? I don't know. I have no idea. Wait, what about the Dunsparce? We saw some of those. Oh, we do. We do. Folks, take some of the Dunsparces off my hands. I don't care if you've got one before. I don't care if you're going to do a Nuzlocke with it. I don't care about none of that. Just take these out of here, folks. 413, folks. Code is 413. Shiny to Dunsparce. Get your first, second, third. I don't care. 413. Shiny to Dunsparce is for you. Can we give away the other Pokemon? What do you mean, Brad? Which other Pokemon? Hi, said Alex, can I have a few shiny to give you? We just don't need a ton of donations at this exact moment. If we connect in a thing right here, like we just did with the last person, with who was it? I forget who we traded with. Noso, I want to say. I think it was Noso. Correct me if I'm wrong. But if we connect, you know, feel free. Let me know. Hey, I want to donate. But like going out of our way to do like codes for donations, we just have so many right now. We just have so many that just to keep it all kind of flowing and going. Like, you guys have been too generous, man. That's all I can say. Y'all have been too generous. Y'all have been too generous. Far too generous. We just helping out and won't. No, you guys are you guys have helped out too much, man. That's all I can say. Like, some people have just donated like boxes after boxes, and high as one of these people. And high as one of these people. Just 4 high, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. GG, bread. Greg. Congrats, Greg. I don't think I've seen the name Greg before. Oh, also, folks, the Dunsparce has a love ball attached to it. In a love ball, holding a love ball. Oh, and Franny says, "Yay! Finally got my own Dragonite." That's awesome, Franny. And you said, "Hey, AA, later when you are off stream, I'd like you to help me by telling me what moves I need for my Dragonite." I will do my best, Franny. I can tell you right now that you're gonna want extreme speed. You're gonna want protect or assault vest. And I say that because Assault Vest means you can't use Protect. If you don't use Assault Vest, though, if you use like a Citrus Berry, then I would use Protect. And then you can kind of do whatever you like. Like Dragon's got a ton of great moves. You can go Fire Punch. You can go Earthquake. You can go Dragon Dance. You can go Tailwind. You know, Dragon Dance and Tailwind, of course, if you don't have the Assault Vest. So, just kind of like, you know, I would say go with whatever you want to cover for the most. If you want to try and beat some electric stuff, go with Earthquake. But if you have Earthquake, then you have to make sure that you're not damaging your partner Pokemon. So you want to be next to something that's flying. Alright, GG Greg. Brad says the next time I will take a shiny from you is when the shiny No I Earn comes in. Uh-huh. Oh, Noivern, thank you. Sounds good to me. When we do 6639 Pokemon raffles, we just give away 2 random shinies, and like that's the kind of raffle that it'll get thrown into. So folks, don't forget to take off this love ball. Don't forget to take off this love ball. Ivan, thank you, my friend. Too kind to you, too kind to you. Oh wait, Ivan, do you you want to? Here, just take the Dunsparce anyway. If you're one of those people that wants to donate. Thank you, Ivan. No, nothing, Ivan. I'm just trying to remember who was trying to connect with donations and this and that, but that's very kind of you, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Remington said, you got any shiny Paradox Pokemon? We got a few. For trade? No. Yeah, but get these Dunsparces out of here. Noir said, how can I tell if a Sinistea is authentic?
The bottom of it.
You gotta flip it on over. And it's got a little stamp on it, you're good to go. Oh, hi. Too kind, too kind, too kind.
Shiny back down. Wow. Really rare shiny too because of Dax Carbon spawn rate and it being so low.
Yeah. No, I said I'm gonna send a crazy picture in the Discord. Not too crazy, I hope. Here, take a couple of these, and then I'll give you like a couple starters or something. Ooh, the Varoom Room. The Varoom Room. That's a good one. That is a good one. You good, baby? You good, baby. You said 2 more, right? Something like that. Oh boy. The big doom. Big doomy. From Goomy to Doomy. It's like, yeah, I like to wear
Growlithe egg.
skeleton My bones on the outside of my body. Houndoom is crazy. Oh man, you know what I just thought of? Because it's already such a good Pokemon. Imagine a Houndoom evolution.
Oh my goodness.
I know. But like a big, like a wolf almost.
What Houndoom is for?
You said what?
That's what Mega Houndoom is for.
Oh, that's why we have all the Mega still? I forgot.
Yeah, Mega Houndoom.
Oh, they still exist, okay. Because, so how do you Mega Evolve this real quick for me?
You go in the Pokemon home, put it in the Pokemon X, Y, and Z, and then boom, you can Mega Evolve.
Okay, that's why we have X, Y, and Z. Well, not Z, because that doesn't really exist. Hey, hi, that's a good one. That's another good one. Okay. I don't know how many we're gonna do. Let's maybe like finish off the second row. Let's do 5 more of these. Let's do like 5 more of these. Brad says, can me and you do a special link trade? Oh, I'm sorry. I've evolved my shiny into Rabska after 1,000 steps, and then Remington said, can me and you do a special link trade code real quick? Me? For what? Not me? Okay. Very helpful if you guys do like a little @ symbol and talk like at somebody, at this, at that, if you're trying to like say things like that. For what, Remington? What are you looking for? What can I help you with? What are we trying to connect for? Greg, too kind to you. Too kind to you. Way too kind to you.
Alright. Chat, what are all of yours? What is all of your favorite shinies? And I will pick 10 of the people who tell me their favorite shiny and give it to them, but I will do more.
Wait, 10 for one person?
Oh, 10 for 10 different people.
There you go. Yeah.
It wouldn't be fair if I did this 10 for one person. Because then I'm out quick.
Right. Nora said, hopefully my marked shiny Noivern named Lucky Charms will give me some shiny luck so I can find authentic Sinistea.
Everybody, who is everybody's favorite shiny? Just tell me in the chat. And 10 of you lucky peoples will get one of their shinies. Okay, hi, Gudra. Good shiny.
GG Greg. I'm sorry, so Remington said some powerful shinies for a special Pokemon. And the Titan Pokemon. You want to trade me stuff? You want me to give you stuff? Sorry, my friend, I'm just a little bit backwards. Alright, Greg, I'm gonna back out because I don't think we got anything else to do. Thank you again, though, Greg. Very, very kind of you. I get confused a lot around here. I'm getting very confused in my middle age. Search for a trade link. Yup.
Okay, I have Noir, High, Legacy.
I have Geronimo.
So if anybody else wants to chat or at me their favorite shiny, I will. I have 6 more positions left, and those last 6 will get their shinies.
Thank you, Geronimo. Thank you, Geronimo. You guys are too kind. You guys do not have to be giving shinies away. Do not have to be giving shinies away.
I mean, if no one else wants to give it shiny, I'll just give it to the 4 people who want it, guys. Alright, so I have...
Thank you, Geronimo. Very kind of my friend.
I have high legacy, and I have high legacy, noir, and nobody else.
Noir said, I don't take Gen Shinies. I assume the M on I'm was an accent, so we're gonna go with I. They do not take Generation Shinies. Unless they have been generated by the game of Pokemon.
It's that, then of course.
Greg, that's too kind. You don't have to keep. You already donated a shiny, and we're trying to do, you know, like more people. Get some more people involved. You've been very kind with your shiny donations, but I'm gonna still try and get more people involved, Greg. I apologize, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your enthusiasm. Just to make sure that we can distribute them enough to the people.
Mighty, what's your favorite shiny? I will give you it from my bot. Because only 3 people wanted their favorite shinies and nobody else responded.
Nope, I didn't reply. We have too many shinies. Blake, there you go. Shiny Hunter Brad says, don't keep any hacked shinies. Don't keep hacked shinies. Pokemon, shiny mon, hacked mon. Only absolutely legally caught Pokemon that you gave a nice kiss on the forehead to, and really set off into
and
the
then my
world.
Sword and Shield filing has to be banned because I have like so many hacked shinies.
Nope, you can't even have it on your Switch anymore. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, I got the nicest message on TCG from one of my buyers.
Aww.
That makes my day when they take the time to like not just leave sweet feedback, but like send me a note. I love that.
That's awesome.
It literally makes my day.
Maybe you'll be on their stream in another year or so. That's how it starts.
Right?
Quit trade. Alright, GG Blake. Simply says hi. Hello, Simply. Welcome back to the chat, back to the stream, back to the giveaway, back to the Zoe zone. This is where that little Zoe hangs her head and lays down with that wagging tail. It goes all around. Big ol' Z, big ol' Z, good puppy, good puppy. Yeah, don't get so excited, Zoe, that you feel the need to stand up and start jumping around. No, Simply. We're only doing 1 per person per day, please. We'll give away more later on in the week, though, for which people are free to double up. But when we have like the giveaway of the day, my main goal is to make sure that we make sure everyone gets one. No, you're cool, Simply. I was just answering. verified. I think you got one already, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got one, right? Yeah, we're just trying to, we got like 2 more. Trying to do like unique people. You can get them. I appreciate it, my friend. Your guy's ambition is too kind. Too kind. Susan says, Alex, I have a shiny for you to give away for. That's too kind of you, Susan. Too kind. If you connect with me, we would be happy to accept a donation. Yeah, after this 413, let's see. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? We can go in for 5.5-ish hours. Not running out of steam, but just run out of ideas. Huh, that's a problem with doing something tomorrow is, oh, I can grind something tonight. Okay, we can do Koraidon tomorrow maybe.
Maybe do battles and stuff tomorrow.
Yep.
Really different.
For some reason, the thought of doing battles today was a little exhausting. Because you gotta like think so much when you're playing this game. And I've been getting my butt kicked lately too, which makes me not like to play.
Aww.
But yeah,
I only get better the more you do it.
Yeah, I do have some other teams I would like to try out, which I feel like kind of better about when I don't do well, because like, well, I'm trying something new. What was I going to say? I don't remember. It's all good. But yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I was gonna talk to Susan. Trying to talk to Susan. So Susan Cooper. Hi, Susan Cooper. I know you come in the chat a lot. You're asking things like, can we use a trade? Susan. So folks, no one helps Susan out with this. Okay? Nobody helps Susan out. So Susan, can you hear me? I don't feel like I've ever actually gotten a reply from you directly. So Susan, if you can hear me, just do me one favor. Just type in the number 7 in the chat. Just give me one digit, number 7. That's all I would like to see. Just to know for sure that Susan Cooper can hear my words. Thank you. Okay. Holy cow, Susan, that's the first time I think you've ever actually replied to me. What are you trying to trade for? What are you trying to trade for? Oh, we already did the 4-3. Jaden asks, does anyone have a shiny Salazzle or Salandit? I do not. Susan says, so Susan, you want a shiny Galele, or you want to give us a shiny Galele? Just trying to confirm exactly what the intention is. No, you're good. Susan says, give it. Susan, what code did you want to use? What code did you want to use? Folks, I know we're not doing a lot of donations today, but I've literally never gotten Susan to type back to me before, so this is like an anomaly, and I would love to, trade with them to show them that I appreciate them being here. So thank you, Susan, for being here. I really appreciate that. Okay, Susan, how about this? Let's do a trade in like 3 or 4 minutes, okay? We'll use that code, but let the code get buried in the chat a little bit, all right? And then we'll do that trade in about 3 or 4 minutes. And once again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you listening and typing and all that good stuff. So thank you. I greatly appreciate all of the viewers, the ones that can hear me, the ones that can't, the ones that can type, the ones that can't. I appreciate all my viewers. But thank you very much, Susan, and we will do that shortly. Do you want like a, can I give you a Dunsparce, Susan, for it? Since I still have some of those. Do you want a Rellor maybe? Have you gotten one of those yet from us? Kitten Cat Mama is sharing the KCA. Go check out their latest video on KittenCatAubrey.com and KittenCatAubreySales on TCGPlayer. If you happen to be in their neck of the woods while you're buying your next TCG purchase. Susan, we don't have those on this game. We are on Pokemon Violetta. You know, whatever. I don't care. That's fine. I can switch games. That's fine, Susan. You know what? I take it back. That's fine. Remington said, Susan, the code got buried, so I put it in the link for me, so when he wants to trade you, I could... Remington, that's very kind of you, my friend. But I wrote down the code for Susan, but that's a very kind gesture. Susan is a very long time viewer, honestly. Like, they've been here many, many times, but I feel like they just don't normally have their volume turned on or something. So whenever I am like talking to them, like I've typed to them before and they can see me, but whenever I speak to them, I feel like they haven't heard me before. So I'm just very happy that they are, you know, here and they can hear me. And I just wanted to make sure that they knew that I appreciated that, and I appreciate your gesture as well. You're good, Susan. You're good. No explanation. You know what I figured, Susan? I figured that a lot of people don't listen to this or don't watch the stream with sound on. Like, they just kind of watch and then like kind of do the codes and everything. So I thought nothing of it. I thought nothing of it. All right, I'm gonna jump into I'll jump into Scarlet and then we can do that code. You okay, baby?
How many Pokemon are exclusive to each version?
I feel like the number's in the 30 range. I won't. I'll say it one last time. Susan asked, "Call me Dakota, please." Okay, Dakota. I will do my absolute best to remember that. Sometimes I do forget, like especially if someone pops in the chat, I might say, "Hey, Susan," but don't hesitate to give me a friendly reminder if I forget in the future. But I will do my best, Dakota. Shiny Hunter Brad, did I have a shiny to trade you with? Jaden is Ash. Jaden is Ash. That I remember. Because we've done so many trades now. Jaden / Ash. Oh, not saved. This.
It's funny how you get used to just calling people by their handles. I used to do events when I worked at Intel, and every so often my guild would come to one of my events, and nobody uses real names. Everybody just would call me Kitten or Cheshire, which was my old online name. And it's just like
blending the IRL world and the internet world. Yeah, that's how Smash is. Like it was almost like not a rite of passage, but it felt that way. Like there's a lot of people who I knew, like not even like well, but like kind of well, like decently, like spent a lot of hours in the same room with people, like no idea what their names are, no idea. I can tell you what their tag is, but I have no idea what their name is.
Right.
That's why I just...
Yeah, like even today, if in real life, if someone says meow or says kitten, I'm like, yeah. I'm so used to it.
I see that. Susan said, Alex, let me know when you are searching. Susan, let's search in about 15 seconds, okay? I'm gonna flip the screen around, and we'll do that right now, okay? We'll do that right now. Okay. Brad says, do you have a shiny smile I can trade with? I don't know what that means. Oh, he said small of. Okay, that makes more sense. Susan asked, Alex, do you know when Empire will stream? Susan, Viltrum takes Sundays off, so probably tomorrow morning. He usually streams pretty early on Mondays, because I know he's like excited to get back to it. I'm searching right now, Susan. Searching right now. I didn't find anybody. I'll search one more time. Paul Mondragon asked, do you want Charizard? I have Charizard already. Anybody in the chat? Need Charizard? Susan said, oh my gosh. Thank you, Dakota. See? Already. Thank you for the friendly reminder. See, that's a tough one. Is this you? Are you Ryan in the game? Dakota?
Hi, Legacy and Noir. You're the only ones that answered me. I have all of your shinies ready. So, I'll let Hi go first. The code will be 0909.
Viltrum said, I'll DM you the idea. It's ambitious, but it would be insane if it works out. So what's up, Viltrum? I'm always down for ambitious and insane. Where's my Duns?
Okay.
Oh, we're in. You wanted the Lichen Rock. That's what it was. You wanted the Lichen Rock. I'm sorry. I'm not thinking my head right. It's not screwed on properly at times.
Noir, are you ready to trade?
Viltrum said, Greninja mode for food and more planning. Alright, my man. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for dropping back in. Brad said, can I trade for a shiny Wooper? Yes, simply.
No, yes, simply, I'm in the call.
Yes, simply.
Okay. Noir, the code is 0909.
You good, Dakota? You got an error or anything?
Press A twice.
You see my screen? I don't even see your Pokemon selected yet. Dakota says, can't seem to find it. It's whatever. Who's? Is that me? Who's that? Oh, that. Yep. Sorry, I somehow unmuted myself on my. I don't know what do you call it, YouTube doc thing. Just send me whatever, Dakota. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. If you can't find it, it's fine. Just take the dust form then. It's all good. I don't care.
Noir, the code is 0909. Are you searching?
They said searching. That's what they typed. Brad said, so I have a shiny to give away, and I could maybe have a shiny Paldean Wooper. If you're asking myself, Brad, I don't have a Paldean Wooper that I can trade, unfortunately. Terrence Cannon, what's going on, Terrence? How are you tonight?
Alright, Noir, 1 second.
Susan, yeah, whatever's comfortable, Susan. Just do me a favor and I'm sorry, Dakota. Sorry, Dakota. Yeah, whatever you want to trade is fine. I'm only gonna give away a shiny though, of course. So, but yeah, just do me a favor and trade whatever so we can kind of get back to the whole, process of it all.
That's good. What happened?
It's okay, little Zoe, my little baby. Oh yeah, we'll definitely still give it away. Of course we'll give it away. It's a great shiny. We'll absolutely give it away.
Noir, did you want this? The shiny household? Why'd you quit?
Probably got an error. Whenever someone quits for like no reason, it's usually an error.
Yeah, simply I did.
You got it, Dakota. You got it. Brad said, what about a regular shiny whooper? You're asking myself, Brad. I don't have.
Could we do a shiny raffle in a bit? Like, could you hunt a shiny for us, Raffle?
I think we could. I would like to do that. I like doing those, personally. No so said, hey, what are you doing right now? We were just trading with Susan. I'm sorry, Dakota. Sorry, Dakota. We were just trading with Dakota. It's the first time. Well, just so you guys know, Susan Cooper prefers the name Dakota, so that's why I'm saying that, in case no one else got that part. But we're trading with Dakota right now. And, yeah, of course, my pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being here once again. Thank you for being here once again. I'm going to back out now, okay? Thank you, thank you. Jaden said, do you have shiny Oricorio? Mao. Asking Mao. Which one? Shiny Tropius?
While we're doing these goals, I'll read a dex entry or two.
A dex entry, always good. Alright, I'm gonna jump back into Violet so that we can do that. Dakota, not today, not today. We're gonna do more of that next week. We just kind of implemented those two new codes this week. I think I did them on Thursday. The train a Pokemon and the hunt a shiny kind of trade or raffle code. So we've been doing these. We've been getting okay at those. 1 second. Are you okay, Zozo? Did you hear that? Did anyone else hear that? You okay, Zoe? Did you make like a little sound right there?
Okay, I got one. Alright, chat. This is a dex entry. No one else can do one. We're trying to keep this as quick as possible. It protects its young in its beak. It bobs on waves, resting on them on days when the waters are calm. It protects its young in its beak. It bobs on waves, resting them on days when the waters are calm.
Pelipper.
How?
Oh, I don't know. Big beak.
The real biggest bird.
That's funny. Like, you can see me, you know I'm not cheating.
Like how?
I can see you're not cheating.
I was petting Zoe. You can see my hand. Well, I mean, water, like waves and big beak.
This Pokemon rides a red flower. Immediately after birth, this Pokemon begins flying around in the search for a flower it likes. This one's obvious.
Likes flowers?
Colby's the only thing I can think of.
Is she right? Alright, did you hear Kitten Cat?
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Is it Combi?
No, simply got it. It's for baby.
I would have guessed Combi probably as well.
Yeah, because I'm thinking
The little bee with the honey.
else. Right.
And it's like, it wouldn't be like bee drill because it's not born a bee.
Well, I said it rides a red flower.
Right.
Oh, I didn't even hear that part. I'm back and forth between my orders.
It's all good.
Yeah, there's difference.
It was said a little bit quickly and low. Try to give it your best Alex Anthony impersonation.
Okay, I'll look for
It's okay,
two
Sosa.
more.
Okay, Sosa. Alright, let's jump into Violetta. I know Simply. You just said it really quickly. Come on, Sosa. Relax. You want to go on the floor? That's okay. I love having you up here. Yes, you do. You want some water.
Sources theorized that this Pokemon remains angry.
But hold on, buddy. Restart. Because you kind of started when I was still halfway through mine. I'm not sure if there's like a bit of a delay between like the Discord between you and I, because I feel like sometimes you maybe like You know how like with the stream, like, I feel like when I'm talking, like, I'll start talking and like you don't hear me start, and then I'm already like halfway through something. But I'm good. Start over fresh and clean, and people will hear you. Cause
Some researchers theorize that this Pokemon remains angry even when inside a Pokeball.
let's go with Prehmium.
How?
Cause it's angry.
Bro, I love how Primate's called the pig monkey. It's the pig monkey, guys.
Hey, Matthias. How are you? How are you?
Alright, I'll do one more.
I am running low on magic stickers.
Okay, I got one.
It said magic stickers?
Yeah.
What's that?
All these orders today are magic for some reason. Well, like how when I send Pokemon, I send Pokemon stickers. When I send magic, it's magic.
I
and
forgot
then when
that.
I send Yu-Gi-Oh, I send Yu-Gi-Oh stickers.
Oh.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering?
Mm-hmm.
I sell all of that
You
stuff.
gotta do. That sounds like the perfect thing for Dragon Ball too. Throw that in the mix with some DB stickers.
Right.
Alright. Okay, this is the last one. This Pokemon's horns are excellent sensory organs that cover all 5 of this Pokemon's senses. This Pokemon picks up on danger from the movement of the air.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Say it again.
This Pokemon's horns are excellent. No, something that's wrong. These Pokemon's horns are excellent sensory organs that cover all 5 of this Pokemon's senses. This Pokemon picks up on danger from the movement of the air.
Simply said Miraidon or Koraidon.
Nope, that's wrong. So is Jaden.
I don't think they have horns too. I think they have antennae.
It says horns.
I don't think Miraidon and Koraidon have horns. I think they have antennae. Your Pokedex entry.
Yeah,
I was not questioning. Horns, huh? I don't know if like these Pokemon would be considered to have horns. I just want to like look at this real. Oh, I guess no, if I look it up. Yeah, I just want to look up a picture, so I'm gonna type it into Google. This probably wouldn't be considered a horn, right? No, those are just ears. I was gonna say Latios or Latias. I got no idea. I got no idea. I'm not even gonna guess. I forfeit.
Chat, do you have... Oh, goodness. Chat, do you have any guesses? Do you want me to read the Pokedex entry again?
Brad says, I have my shiny to give away to you, Alex. For sure, my friend, for sure. I was going to do, yeah, we can connect or something.
You know.
Do you have do you have Discord? DM me a private code.
I'll do 2 more guesses.
Who has horns? I don't even know who has horns, honestly.
Simply no.
Let's look, let's look.
Definitely not.
Alright, let's go to Titan. See a bunch of horns.
You're wrong. It's Gumi.
Gumi has horns?
Yeah, I don't know that those are horns. They're little nubbies.
Yeah, those are nubbies, bro.
That's not what I would think of.
I would call those nubbies.
Yeah, I would call those definitely nubbies.
And they're probably squishy too. So like definitely not horns.
But yes, Gumi's horns are organs.
Fair enough. I don't think I have a Gumi to look at.
Right, that's it.
That's fair. I would never have guessed that. Alex, can we battle sometime? Sometime. Definitely sometime. When? I'm not sure. Let's get a shiny Raffle going. That to me really is one of the better things that we do here.
I'll ask chat if they want to do one more, because I'm getting bored.
Give away. Alright.
Boom. I had it ready.
Wow. Amazing. Epic said, hi, AA, I'm back. Welcome back, Epic. Welcome back. Alright, Brad. Let's use that in about a few minutes, okay? So I get a little buried.
Chat. I am going to do one more death century. If you guys want to guess, you can guess. If you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, you can. Ooh. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. It lowers its body heat to freeze its fur. The hairs then become needles. It can fire. It lowers its body heat to freeze its fur. The hairs then become needles. It can fire.
I got no idea. Alright, let's see. So yeah, exclamation mark shiny. If you guys want to get down for that shiny hunting giveaway.
No, simply you're wrong. Simply, that'll always, bro, simply. If I do Corona or Maraudon, it'll be obvious.
AA, what ball would look good with authentic Synesty?
Dream Ball.
Do we have Dream Ball in this game?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, Francis, is not Braylon.
I don't know, honestly. My default answer, I'm not gonna lie, was Master Ball.
Nope, Noir. It's not Houndstone.
The only thing I can think of that freezes and has fur, it would be Glaceon, but that just doesn't seem right.
I will give you all a hint. We have giveawayed its pre-evolution, and it's not a starter.
No, that's a perfect puppy right there. That's a perfect puppy right there.
It's not Beartic.
Cool. What is the evolution of Fido? What? I can't believe you're asking that. Doxbun. No. Doxbun.
Simply, Kyogre isn't in the game.
Doxbun. Not yet.
And if it is, I wouldn't have any way of getting a hand on one. Hi, it's not you.
We've got 13 people who have entered the exclamation mark shiny giveaway, and we have 20-ish plus people in the chat right now. 25 people in the chat right now. So go exclamation mark shiny if you would like to get into that.
It's not Groudon. Alright, I'll give 5 more guesses. This one's a good one. It's not Wayquaza. Simply, you're wasting your own guesses.
Well, you before, by the way, you said Groudon, but he said Kyogre, and you said it's not in the game, but you didn't say that if it's in the game or not.
It is in the game. It has to be in the game for me to have its deck century.
Well, you didn't say you were reading it from the game. You just said you were reading a deck
sorry,
entry.
I am. But it's in. It's,
well, big hint there, guys. It's in the game. A hint that was never displayed to. I mean,
it's not Braviary.
That one I didn't. I didn't know. All right, everyone got their exclamation mark shiny into the chat because I am ready to run this raffle. We got 15 people in it. Let me run down to Porto Marinada. Marinada. Well, first of all, let's check out all the outbreaks real quick.
Simply, it's not Wooper, it's Glaceon. It was Glaceon.
Doesn't sound right though.
Yeah. I don't get, like, the hairs become needles. Like, how can Glaceon's fur become needles? I get it learns, like, what's it called? Ice Shard, but it doesn't, like, make sense. Chat, do you want me to do one more?
No, I'm done. I'm done with them for now. 5 is enough. we're about to do this shiny giveaway anyway, so we're gonna need to have the airwaves cleared for that. Everyone, last minute once this auction thing is done, I'm clicking the button.
I have a...
Alright, got some berries. Let's go, folks. Alright. It's closed. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Tatsugiri! Tatsugiri! Very deserved win. Or Tatsu. Very deserved win. Alright, Tatsu, we'll give you, well, we weren't going to be given time because we were hoping that people would take the time to already know. So, you already know, Tatsugiri, what you want, and I can just start hunting it. That'd be pretty cool. And I just got a shiny Phalanx. Now that's hype. Now that is hype. Bruxish, please. Huh, okay.
The shiny that he wants himself.
Let's see. Let's see. Alright, first things first. What is Bruxish aside from water? It has to have another type.
Psychic.
Is it good? I think I know where they spawn. Alright, cool. Believe it's near Lavencia?
Bruxish? I've never seen one near Lavencia.
Like way out in the water, I think.
I've seen one, and it was near it was like in the. So it was in the Lavencia Sea, but it was like right next to Castle Raffle. No, Porto Marinaro is part of the ocean.
Well, those are on two opposite sides of the maps. Porto is on the west side, Lavencia is on the east side.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think this area that I remember, it does show on the map that they should be there. But it looks like, to be fair though, it looks like they're on both. They're on both coasts, like literally. So we could both be right in this instance. All right, but I'm gonna go to where I've seen them before, which is kind of like this Lavencia lighthouse. Looks like it's kind of right there. So if I do a psychic sandwich right out here.
Simply says, Ari, what's your review on Apex 1 to 10?
Your week 1 review.
8.5. It's missing the 1.5 because of a solos mode.
Bro, I give it 5 out of 10 because it's missing a solos mode. I would love that. Zoe, what do you need, my little love bug? You're looking at me like you need a big ordeal.
Mean, it doesn't want me to say any dex entries again, so.
Yeah, we've had quite enough. Wait, she said, can you say description again? Franny, are you live?
Like, I said it like a lot of times.
Cause that's like 2-3 minutes ago kind of conversation. Zoe, I'd really like you to stay inside your bed, my love, and just chill out, okay? If you want, yeah, I know. Time to take a nap. My little puppy. Oh, my little love. Yeah, she's cuddled up now. Okay.
Let me hatch these eggs.
Let me look up what this sandwich needs. Psychic. I don't do psychic a lot. Onion, huh? Regular onion. Oh, you know, get out of here and save the game. Oh, why is that switched over? Sorry.
Bro almost stepped on my egg, for real. One Axie. Okay, these are Axie eggs then.
We got an Axie yesterday. Went hunting for, I think it was Mighty. I think for Mighty Slayer. Jaden says, do you have a shiny Shuppet? If you're asking me, my friend, I do not.
I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty, my man. Have a good rest of your night.
Alright, bye.
Greg dropping in the chat asking, does anyone want a shiny Eevee? You're good, Franny. No rush or no problem at all. But I just figured that you were a little bit behind when you commented that to Ari, because I was like, oh, he'd been done reading those entries. But you're good. No apology needed. Dakota has asked, Alex, how's your day? Dakota, we've had a phenomenal day. Honestly, it's been a very, very good day. Great day, great weekend, great week. Can't really complain. 2023 is going a-okay, honestly. You know, knock on wood. I also make a pretty big move back home for a little while, so I'm hoping that that all goes smoothly. But you know, you guys, this is all gonna look exactly the same because in a couple months I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'll be in Massachusetts, but since I use a green screen I have the same green screen here as I do back home, so we will nothing's gonna really look different. Yam said Bruxish is cool. Yo, we would be looking for a shiny Bruxish ourselves if we didn't get one traded to us yesterday. I really like the shiny. Mighty Slayer says, hey, did you need me? No, Mighty, we were just talking about you because Ari mentioned Axew. And I was like, oh, we got an Axew yesterday, hunting for, and I was like, who was it again? Mighty. So that's the only reason why I just mentioned your name. But thanks for being here. Dakota asks, hey, Alex, can we do a multi-battle? Dakota, I'm not doing any, I don't do multi-battles really. It doesn't really sound like very super fun to me personally. I do double battles in ranked on the what you call it, online, and I find that to be relatively fun. But aside from that, yeah. Okay, well there's one. Can I get like a bunch more? Would be nice. I don't know, I'm kind of a buzzkill. Really, they can spawn anywhere down here? Alright, well. Let me just search around here behind Leventia. Alright, so we saw one. There's... We have Sparkling and Encounter Power. Okay. Alex. Weekend of battle. Dakota, my friend, we're not doing viewer battles today. I apologize for any confusion or misdirection, but I'm not really offering viewer battles at the moment. I sometimes do ranked online battles, and that's really all I do. That's really all I do. Alright. Can I find a spot with... Okay. The more we get out here, the more... Yep. Alright. Okay, the more we get out here, the more of these there are. I like this. Greg said, would anybody else like a shiny Eevee? Greg, that's a very, very kind offer, my friend. Very kind offer. Oh, there's a good bit over here. I like these. I absolutely forgot about the code, Brad. I absolutely forgot about the code. And now I'm in this, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my friend, I do apologize. I definitely forgot about the code. We did the raffle. And then I started the hunt. And now we're in this whole sandwich thing. Listen, Brux. Bruxy poo. Bruxy poo. Bruxy poo. What can we do? Snorlum said, AA, what's going on, Snorlum? What's what? What's happening with you? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going back and forth over here. Sorry, I accidentally sent an unfinished message, said Sterling. It's all good. I figured something like that. Oh man, alright. I should see, I think we'll be able to spot this once we do get it. Wait, hold on a second. Yam said, hey, hold zoom and tilt the camera up to look underwater. Wait, really? Like this? So like for this one? Oh, nice. I like that. Thank you. I never would have thought to do that. Good tip. Yeah. Good tip. So like, will it work even this deep? Kinda, yeah. Oh, get away from me. Kinda worked. Yo, I never knew that its head did the little flower thing. I like that. No, Greg. Thank you, my friend. We've already got our full shiny Eevee team. We did a shiny Eevee giveaway maybe 3 weekends ago, and that like really helped. You know, some of the extras I was able to keep. Tatsuki said, AA, if it's hard, then you can do Mankey. I appreciate it, my friend. I think we'll be able to get it. Nice. Yeah, I like that little trick. That's good. Wait, Dominic Chloe, did you just ask if anyone has shiny Eevee when this kind person Greg is trading shiny Eevee? Is that what I saw? Alright. Oh, she's asleep, folks. She's asleep. She's out cold. That's the little puppy. She's out. We'll get there. I was really hoping that doing the psychic type thing would like have a better impact. Dakota, we are hunting for Bruxish. Looking for Bruxish. Yem said if you do the right angle, you can see a good amount underneath. Nice. Should we stay in this area, or should we go somewhere else? Like, should we just go more down the coastline? I would be kind of surprised if I could go that far down, like they're saying. Because even down this way, there's nothing. It's all good. We'll check it out. According to the game, there should be some around here. Okay, there's one. Ah. That's my only problem right here is when I try to do that, they like want to look, they want to get at me. Alright, cool. I see you. I kind of see you now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So like do that like more, and then you can just kind of scan further too. I see what you're saying. Let's see if we can just kind of go like this for a little bit. Yeah, I feel you. If this is what you're talking about, like right angle, I kind of see what you're saying. Because yeah, you can see the thing from very far now. Like when you said far under, I kind of pictured like, yeah, when you said that, I pictured it as like deep far, not like far, like in front of you. Alex, can shiny hunt a Meryl? No, not today. Only problem is with this, you gotta be zoomed in. But you can't see him clear as day. Kind of crazy. Good tip, Yem. Very good tip. Very good tip. This also helps me with my slight seasickness that I get when I'm just looking down at the blue. Like at all times. You meant for the next time, Dakota? Well, we do this on like a kind of like a raffle, so whoever wins gets to choose the Pokemon. So if you win, you can definitely choose Meryl. Absolutely. Or what did you say? Did you say Azure Meryl? You said yeah, Meryl. Yeah, you can definitely choose Meryl next time, Dakota. Hey, we wouldn't be out here hunting these here what you call them? Bruxies. It's kind of funny because it looks like we're flying. Iron Douglas? Iron Jugulus? Jugulus? You got it, Dakota. I'll definitely let you know. Probably won't be today, though. Maybe tomorrow. This is definitely kind of crazy. Iron Douglas. I mean, hey. You never know who the next Paradox Pokemon's gonna be. Jeez. Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yo, let's go. I was starting to lose a little bit of hope, I'm not gonna lie. I was starting to lose hope. Thank you, Tatsugiri. Dropping the V's. Yem, that definitely helped. Thank you. That definitely helped. Alright, let's, I'll let it ride. Well, Brad, I still got the sandwich going. I still got the sandwich going, my friend. I still got... You got 19 minutes? And guys, I'm not gonna lie. So, here's gonna be... Only because I told Brad I would, guys. So, here's my typical, not like policy, like procedure with donating shinies. Like, trust me, I am beyond honored that people want to donate shinies to the stream. Beyond honored. But it's quite a bit of effort to connect with someone, and I know this might sound weird, just to receive a shiny. I am the shiny giveaway person. Like, I would like to connect with people to give shinies away. To connect with someone just to give away a shiny means that I then can't connect with someone to give away a shiny. The only reason that we're doing this right here is because we did the shiny hunt, giveaway. It's kind of a different thing. So the way that we normally handle donations is if you connect with me randomly through, say, like a giveaway, use that chance to donate. Use that opportunity, use that connection as, hey, I'm going to, donate to you now. That's like when I feel like donations are the easiest to handle. No, you're good, Greg. You're good. You're good. No apology necessary, because everyone's been trying to donate today, and, like, trust me, man, like, I am beyond honored that people want to donate. Like, it's really, 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 like, awesome. Like, I feel like shiny Pokemon are the first type of donations that this stream ever acquired. So believe me, Greg and others, I do not, you know, look past it or look the gift horse in the mouth or whatever the phrase is. Like, I really, really appreciate you guys, like, with your desire to donate. Like, it's so incredible, and because you guys have been so incredible, we have now just tons of shinies for, you know, the people for raffles and such. And so we're of course not opposed to donations at all, but connecting with people just to donate does take quite a bit of time. So that's why I'm gonna go back to after I do with Brad. Just when we connect with people for like a giveaway, we'll be happy to accept donations. Just please let me know if you're searching for me and you're like, you know, be like, hey, my IGN is this. When you connect, I'd also like to donate to you. Greg said, there's a Garganical and a Cherish Ball. Yeah, that was going around this weekend. I don't know if the code is still active. It was for GSOC Lee's team, the Garganical that he used to win the San Diego Regional Tournament. Not the Garganical, but the this Garganical was on the team that he used to win the San Diego Regional Tournament. And yeah, I used his team quite a bit through a rental code, and I've actually built my Garganical to be exactly the same as his. So I've been using his Garg. Dakota said, Alex, can we do a giveaway together someday? What do you mean by that exactly? How would we do a giveaway together? You let me know. Alright. Yeah, this is like crazy. Yem, this tip is great. It looks like we're flying, and it feels like it too. I really enjoy this. This would be a lot easier to hunt some. Like, had I known this when I was doing Marini, I would have definitely used this. We probably have about 10 minutes left, if I had to guess. 15 minutes left. Oh, you know what's crazy too is like you can zoom or you can speed up and like it doesn't kind of make that blur on the screen. I wasn't even zoomed, or I wasn't even going that fast before. Hold on a sec. So Dakota said I give away a shiny and you give away the same shiny on stream. So I'm sorry, so 2 individual Pokemon, or like you give me a Pokemon then I give it away. I mean, Dakota, I'm not gonna lie, for things like that it's just a little bit easier if people kind of just do like a bit of a kind of do like an in-chat giveaway. I mean, instead of giving me a Pokemon to just then give away to the people immediately, it's it would just be easier if you kind of gave the Pokemon away yourself while you're in the chat here. Remington, I'm sorry, Remington, what are you trying to trade? Guys, I don't know what's going on with this Sunday night, this late push. Like, why is everyone trying to connect with me? Like, what are you trying to connect with, Remington? You're trying to give shinies? You're trying to, what are you after now, my friend? What exactly are you looking for? It is a trade kind of night. Trade Garganical? I'm not offering a Garganical. When was I offering a Garganical? Trade for Garganical? Or you want to give a Garganical? It's all good, Remington. I'm not really taking much stuff right now. We're not going to be doing. If you guys want to connect with me during a random trade, which there's going to be plenty of times to do, it's all good, my friend. Because we're not going to give that away. We're not going to give that one away. Well, let me try to catch back up with the chat. Dakota said that's what I'm talking about. I meant you give away the mon that I'm going to give away in the chat. So we both give away. So we give away separate Pokemon. Say shiny you know, the Dunsparce, you give away one, I give away one at the same time. Maybe. I don't know, my friend sounds a little much. A little confusing. But sure, I guess, I don't know. That's not the most exciting thing I've heard, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I'm pretty straightforward about things. I like, we just have so much stuff to do in a day, and like giving away Pokemon is like a huge part of it, that I like to just kind of keep it plowing through. Yes, we take turns. Yeah, I guess. But it's like when I'm doing something like this right now, you can be like, hey, I got a shiny this I can give away. And it's kind of nice to do things like that. Paul Mondragon says, do you have a Roaring Moon? I do not have a Roaring Moon. Well, not for trade at least. Bruxish, do you have more? I'm still surprised we got the one, not gonna lie. I'm still surprised we got the one. That's what's up, too. You can give away Pokemon whenever you want, my friend. I'm not sure if I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, if you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, but yeah, definitely feel free to give away a Pokemon whenever you want. And I'm sorry, someone just asked about a Union Circle. I'm not doing Union Circles today. We do a lot of trades and such. Like, you know, for example, we take 30 minutes out to do a sandwich like this because this is part of a giveaway. Inside of a Union Circle, I don't really have much to give away, and then I'm cut off from people. Greg, Zox, I have a question. Absolutely, Greg. What's the question? What is the question, my friend? Paul said, do you have shiny Iron Hands? Same answer. Not to give away, unfortunately. Like, I have both Roaring Moon and my, I have both Roaring Moon and Iron Hands on my competitive team. Greg says, how do I have a Pokemon that was caught in 2060? Generated Pokemon, maybe. You can give it a random date that it was caught. Who knows? Bum, bum, bum. Are you asking? Are you asking me, Paul, if you can see? Dakota said, can you give me a shout out in your next stream, Alex? If you're here, I'll say, hey, Susan, what's up? / Dakota. I'll probably forget. Yeah. You just want to see them? See the Pokemon? You know, maybe after the sandwich and the trades and some other stuff, but they're just a normal all-looking Paradox Pokemon. No, you're good. And yeah, if you wanted to do a giveaway, you're always welcome to do giveaways. What do we got? We're going for 6 hours and 25 minutes. This has been the longest Sunday of my life. Not of my life, because I've worked some brunches at some restaurants that were harder than this. As in, a lot harder, of course. I feel like they're just kind of not dragging on. But yeah, kind of dragging on. You know what, Dakota? I don't know. I don't know. As someone who's getting extremely fatigued, I might just, you know, take it easy. Maybe I'll play some competitive online in ranked battles with random people with a different team that I've been playing with, so I don't have to think about it like super in-depth. I mean, I don't know how to word it, so I won't have any expectations for myself. probably some more giveaways too. Some more Rellor. We got Rellor to give away. We have what else is it? We have the Dunsparce in this game. We have a bunch of stuff. More giveaways. I don't know today, Dakota. The stream today's probably gonna be a little bit shorter. I usually go for about 10 to 12 hours. But today's gonna probably be what do you call it? Today's gonna probably be closer to 8 hours. Feeling pretty tired. There. There. Keep looking, keep looking. Keep ruxing, keep ruxing. Yeah, you're good, Dakota. I appreciate it. I am so glad I just found the first one. I am so glad we got that one. This is a tough one to get two of, that's for sure. Maybe I'll ride above water for a little while. It is nice to be able to see like further out and further away. Ooh, Greg asked the big questions now. Does anyone want a shiny for Ridgiraffe? Dakota said, Alex, I'm giving you shiny luck right now through chat. Thank you. Thank you, Dakota. I appreciate it. I'm still assuming it would look pretty darn different. Hey Brad, do me a favor, don't spam in the chat, would be awesome. Would be great. Sorry, I can't even see these things now. Maybe I would have stayed underwater, honestly. This really does make it clear as day, huh? You can't see super far. You can see far out, but you can't get stuff to spawn as far, I feel like.
Your green screen is like keyed out in a weird way.
It's what?
You know, like before you had like the folds and stuff.
Yeah. Sometimes when like the sun is out, it kind of like it lights up the green screen like in a too bright way, and it's just I can't really avoid it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Unless it's blacked out in here. What are you saying? Oh yeah, I see it right now. I see it right now. Because I you know what it is too is the background of the games, like see like how light it is here. Check this out. It's a little bit better in the dark right here, but once you get back into
I didn't realize it's you were in the water.
Yeah, like once you get the lighter it is, like the easier it is to see the wrinkles of the green screen. Given my amateur lighting.
Not really a big deal.
Eh. You guys can still see the world behind it, which is, I feel like, the nice... The one little element, but yes, perfect would be perfect. Or, perfect would be preferred. Dakota said, Alex, what do you look forward to most for the DLC? Honestly, I just look forward to people being excited about the game again, you know? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is 3 months old, and that means in the video game world, it's effectively retired. It's dead. So, I mean, unless you're, like, really, you know, into Pokemon in general, or you're into competitive or shiny hunting or any of these kind of things, like, specifically, like, if you're a casual fan, like, you're done playing Scarlet and Violet right now. Like, no one's just... Like, oh, let's see, because, like, the raid dens that they do on a weekly basis, or, yeah, weekly basis, aren't really hype enough. I mean, actually, did Pokemon even do... Wait, hold on a second. There was no raid den this weekend. There was no raid den this weekend. Pokemon didn't do anything this weekend, did they? Because they did the Valentine's Day thing earlier in the week, I guess. So they did do something this week. But still, they should... Come on, man. It's free. Does it really cost them a lot extra to host different little Pokemon raids? I don't know. but that was a little different for me.
Actually,
Yeah.
yes, FYI, because I used to work at events, it costs an astonishing amount of money to hold online events. You would be shocked. Just like the web tools that go behind hosting things.
Interesting.
It's crazy. Yes.
But even something like a den, just these, not even like a tournament, just here is a Pokemon.
Well, you figure anything that they add, they have to code and implement and roll out, which also costs a stupidly staggering amount of money.
I guess, yeah. It just seems like such a, I don't know, like the kind of thing that it could have been in the game already. Like week 1 is this,
I'm sure.
2 is this. But if Pokemon's not gonna do it, no one's gonna do it for them. That would be right now the only reason why I could see anyone wanting to come back to the game. It's like, oh, there's a special event, or a special Pokemon that I can't get unless it's just for this week, so I will come back and play it.
And what's interesting is like Pokemon Go, special events constantly.
Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess, not surprising considering how big Pokemon is, but the fact that the VG, the video game, the trading card game, and Go are all completely separate entities and like ran by different people doesn't really help the coexistence of trying to be into all of it. Because like whoever does Pokemon Go seems like they're killing it. They need to talk to the TCG people for sure, and then the VG people need to learn a little bit.
You know, it would definitely be nice if they did more. Just like, you know, at the end of the day, it's where do they want to spend their dollars?
Yeah, it would be nice to just keep the, because there's basically 2 things that people are very excited about right now. People are, we're just asking about Home. I'm sorry, about the DLC, which hasn't been announced yet, but it's pretty much a foregone conclusion, and Pokemon Home. But aside from those 2 events, if they don't do a lot of raids, the game isn't gonna retain layman popularity. I don't know what other way to word it. Like the hardcore fans are always gonna be here.
Yeah, I would love to see the roadmap to see what, if anything, is planned.
The way that they did Sword and Shield, I forget exactly when they released the 2, but I feel like it wasn't super early. I think it was around a year or so after the release of the game, and I don't think that they were released very close. I think maybe like 6 months or so between, maybe 8 months. I'd have to look up the dates, but I never did. Between the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. But those seem to add a ton of content, and I don't really care exactly what they add, I just hope it's fun. That's all I really care about. I'm not like looking for anything in particular.
Well, and after you've been playing for a while, it's kind of like anything new is exciting.
Right.
Just because it's new.
Like, oh, I've never seen this patch of grass before. Cool. Dakota said, Alex, who's talking with you? It's KittenCat Mama. Of KittenCatAubrey and KittenCatAubreySales on TCGPlayer. Alright, we
You see my gross random fact earlier?
Yes, I just chose not to read it.
I read that and I was like, ew.
I left that one to the chat. Alright folks, 20 seconds left. Paul said, Alex, do you want a shiny Greninja? No thanks, Paul. It's a very, very kind offer, but that's another one of those Pokemon that we've given away before, so we have quite a few shiny Froakies, and we have a shiny Greninja, and we have all that stuff kind of chilling. Alright, I'm hopping out of the water. I've had enough time in here. Tatsugiri, A, thank you for the message. Very kind, very kind. B, are you ready for the custom code? Where did it go? Bruxy. You ready? Alright. I'm gonna flip the screen around. We're gonna go in here. Alright. I'm gonna be entering in our code right now. Yeah, Brad, let me trade this to him first, okay? I appreciate your extreme persistence for wanting to give a shiny. But if you could just give me a moment to trade the shiny that I've hunted for this person, then yes, of course. Being run thin today. Being run thin today. Definitely feel like the teacher who's been holding class for 8 hours. Actually, guys, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is gonna help my sanity a little bit, because I'm not sure what's going on with the chat, like why people are so excited to be here. Because trust me, I appreciate your excitement, but I'm just minimizing my chat windows for a little bit. This is just it's just a lot, so I'm just gonna stop reading the chat for maybe 5-10 minutes, because it just won't stop flying in. So many questions today too, which I really appreciate, but it's just a lot. So I'm gonna, you know, be a human. Oh, here we have to go back into this at least before I minimize this.
I'll watch it for you.
I appreciate it. So many questions, so many of this, which is of course very appreciated and very, you know, thank you for the interest. All right, big boy, Bruxish. Yes, Brad. After this trade, you can do yours. That was 640. Stretch. Clear the mind. Exhale. GG, big boy, GG. GG. Alright, Brad, I have your code written down. I'm gonna search you in just a few moments. I'll be searching you in about 10 seconds. About 10 seconds. We'll be searching in about 10 seconds, 10 seconds. And we are searching. And a trade partner has been found. And it is Brad. Thank you, Brad. Here is a Charmander. No, so asking, I want to do a Union Circle? Oh no, I left the chat up and I started reading it again. Holy cow. Just like that. It's like it's instinctive.
Why don't you guys in chat set up a union circle with each other for a while Alex does his thing?
Brad, are you going to be trading? And this sounds like a great idea by Kit and Cat Mama. Brad, are you going to be trading? Thank you, my friend. Very, very kind. That someone will be very, very lucky to receive this banana leaf, banana Pokemon. Let's do some... Oh, let's do a raffle. Let's do a raffle. 6639. Let's do a raffle. So everyone, get your 6639 codes ready while I put together the raffle. So that when I get to that screen, I'm just going to kind of search and go for it. Wait, I have a Gloomy right here. Oh yeah, these are not horns. Those are nubbins and antennae, if anything. GG, Brad. Thank you very much. The people will love it. The people will love it. Alright. Yeah, let's do a 6639. Let me put together a nice giveaway box for you folks here. This is actually kind of nice, Kit and Cat Mama, because I also am always like, I don't know how to word it. It's just, you don't have to keep your eye on it, but it's hard to not look at the viewer count. And it's like, what are we at? What are we at? What are we at? So not having that up to look at is kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. That's why I figured, I was saying before, it might be helpful for you to at least have, you know, one moderator in here all the time. Kind of.
For sure. It's just so much to ask, I feel like. I don't want to, like, you know, put anyone out, expect anything of anyone.
Oh, I don't mind doing it when I'm on.
I appreciate it. Let's do... Oh. Let's do 2 Farigiraffe giveaways. Let's do Farigiraffe 1. And then we'll do two Farigiraffe, and then we'll pair each one with something different. Then I got a lot of work to do here for organizing these boxes over the next, well, I guess not tomorrow, between tonight and tomorrow. Okay, we can do this Rookity.
Yeah, it takes forever.
It does. Actually, you know what? Let's do this Glaceon and then this Umbreon. I like that. So the first one's going to be for Farigiraffe and Glaceon. Second one will be Farigiraffe and Umbreon. Yeah, I have a bit of a system. So for example, like in this box here, I got a bunch of non-shinies. I usually move like all of the non-shinies to the left-hand side and all of the shinies to the right-hand side, and then just kind of like figure out what's what. And then I have dedicated shiny boxes and non-shiny boxes, and just kind of go from there. Because then you can go minus. You can do this by right minus, and then select a bunch, and then I can just move a full stack. I think we talked about that before.
Mm-hmm.
But that is an absolute lifesaver. Alrighty, folks. 6639 is the code. Get that entered in. I'll be right over to the Poke Portal, and we'll be doing that momentarily. Alright. First one for Glaceon, second one for Umbreon. They both come with a Farigiraffe. Alrighty, folks, 6639. Alright. Let me find something to put my screen on too so that we can all look at some shinies or something. Alright. Oh, here's a great shiny that I've never actually seen before. Slash, it just kind of glossed over it. Alrighty, folks. We're going to do a 15-second burn in 3, 2, 1, 15 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 15 seconds. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, good luck. Shiny Staryu is white. I love that. White with like a little blue center. Very, very nice. Shiny Pinsir. It's kind of like blue or bluish and goldish, purplish blue and gold, like indigo and slightly gold. Tauros is kind of gold. Gen 1 they did pretty good with the Gen 1 starters. I wonder what year they went back and made Gen 1 shinies. They probably had to do it for Fire Red and Leaf Green, I would guess. The Moltres is the one that I like the most for these birds here. The pink Moltres. Oh yeah, the white is terrible too with the wrinkles. And the first winner is Roro Baines. Roro Baines, congratulations. A newer viewer who I have not seen before. But congrats. Oh, Roro. Roro, you do not have to do something like that. You do not have to do something like that. Uh-oh. Person quit trading. Link will now end. Well, maybe they got an error or they genuinely quit. But either way, we're going to run it right back, folks. We're going to run it right back. So, folks, get your 6639s ready. Oh, wait, get your 6639 ready. We're going to run it right back, folks. Going to run it right back. Greg, I'm not going to be connecting with people just for giveaways. When we do random raffles, if you would like to give something away, if you connect with me for that, absolutely. But just connecting to receive, that's not really a free Pokemon giveaway thing. I'm down to connect just to give away, but yeah, connecting just to receive, it's taking a little bit too much time at the moment. We've gotten a lot of those requests. These things kind of avalanche too. Like one person's like, "Hey, can I donate?" Greg, it's all good. I feel like we had this conversation, or I feel like you asked, and I said, "Not right now," and then you said, "Sorry," but no need to apologize. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. It's all good. All right, everyone. 15-second burn in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Good luck. Not here. Alrighty. Let's jump into Gen 2. Even though we've already talked about Green Kabuto and Green Kabutops, so like that's why I'm not bringing them up again. But amazing. And the more I look at Jolteon, the more it grows on me. Like this light yellow green, I actually like a lot. Flareon, I don't think I'm ever gonna like Flareon shiny. Honestly, now Omanite and Omastar, yes, definite yes. Oh, it's here, folks. My favorite Cyndaquil Quilava Typhlosion. That's my favorite evolutionary line. My favorite starter line, I guess I should say. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium looking excellent in the shiny with the leaf. It's funny, Chikorita kind of looks like a Bayleaf, where it's got the leaf, and then you put it in the stew, and it turns all brown. Actually, I guess by the time you get the leaf, it's usually it's kind of green still. It's kind of green. Congrats to Chloe, Dominic, Chloe. All right. Sorry, folks. I'm still trying to catch back up on the chat. We're gonna go very slowly. Rebecca said, "Hey, do you know where to find Axew?" Yep, I do. Can show you in a little bit. What did Dakota ask? Alex, do you have a favorite shiny in this generation? No, it's tough. Tough to choose. There are 2 raffles indeed. So folks, don't go anywhere. Get your 6639s ready. Mao said, "Can someone help me with my Pokedex?" Can anyone help Mao with their Pokedex? If Mao, one thing that I tell people who are asking for help with their Pokedex, it usually helps if if you just kind of, like how Abik asked, "What do you need?" Like exactly, just like what Dominic said. Give us a list, let people know what you need. People are usually, and if you just lead with that, like, "Hey, I need like these 5 Pokemon," like they've been kind of tough for me to get. Then yeah, Tatsugiri, that was the first one. We had a disconnection once, so the first one didn't go through. All right, everybody, 6639, 2 of 2, 2 of 2. Dakota asked, "Is Mighty here?" Yes, they are. All right, everybody. Good luck. We're gonna do 2 of 2. Paul said, "Can you run that back?" If you're asking me, Paul, then you're in luck, my friend, because whenever we do the raffles with the code 6639, not whenever, but we usually like to do 2 people, 2 winners, 2 Pokemon. So we're doing it right now, my friend. All right, everybody. 15-second burn in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. This next one's for Umbreon, by the way. Umbreon and for a Giraffe. Both shiny, of course. Okay, now, how do I always forget how great Shiny Spinarak is? Phenomenal. Light blue, little pink legs. It's incredible. And then Ariados is even more majestic. It just takes it to the next level. I'm a big fan. Noctowl and Hoot Hoot are pretty good. Lidiba and Lydian are fine. Kind of reminds me of Kricketoo and Kricketot. They're like, yeah, the bugs, they can kind of go from red to orange. Pichu is meh. Clefairy is okay. Clefairy's okay. Or Clef, I should say. Cleffa. I still forget that Togepi was a Gen 2 Pokemon. Just because it was like so introduced so early into the anime. Like Misty had Togepi like episode 5. And maybe not episode 5, I think maybe like episode 10 or 12. But still. A Gen 2 Pokemon that early in the anime threw me for a loop. Zito! GG Epic. Nope. Sorry guys, hit my camera again.
I think it's really weird. Considering Pikachu is kind of more or less the Pokemon mascot, that they didn't make that shiny version way better. Like, you can barely tell. It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah. The Pikachu I feel like is a little tiny smidge better than the Pichu. But, yeah, you would think that they would want to do, like... My only logic is... They don't want to make a shiny too good for a Pokemon like that, because then they don't want people to only like the shiny and not the original. I don't know. Because then they gave Charizard Black, which everyone loves, so I don't know the logic, actually. I have no clue. You would think that they'd make like a pink Pikachu or a blue or purple or something cool.
That would have been awesome. What's up, Dakota?
An actual Pika Blue. Man, I don't know where this came from, but I just got the sudden urge for like chicken Alfredo.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
Just out of nowhere. Some oregano. Maybe even toss a little shrimp in there. Do you eat seafood, or are you one of the people that were saying no seafood?
Oh, I love lobster, crab, shrimp.
Yeah. All the
But when it
goods.
comes to fish, I don't like fish. It tastes like fish.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I like a lot of white fish, you know, that are really mild.
Mm-hmm. Paul, we just did run it back. That was the run back. Dakota asked, Kitten Cat, what shiny do you like from Generation 9? Did you hear that, Kitten Cat?
Yeah, sorry, I was just typing out my answer.
Oh,
so
okay.
I was keeping the airways clear.
No, you're good, you're good. I forgot you're a pro at this. Just holding these Japanese cards, like the way that they just kind of like slide around, they're so slick. Like the finish on them is it's beautiful. It really is like a finished card. Then like I pick up one of our cards and they're like,
It's like, well, what happened?
it's
We get
it's like
chipped.
they didn't polish it. It's like they forgot to sand it down. It's like, where's the last step?
Right. Like, even how in like the foil cards and stuff, they'll put in the pictures in the foil area and all that, you know, that's like, just those little touches are so cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, how about this? How about the fact that throughout Sword and Shield, like, I don't think this gets enough complaining. Because, I mean, we complained a lot in Pokemon, but this should get a little more. I mean, how many patterns for Reverse Holo did did they get in Japan for the Sword and Shield era? And how many did we get? One ugly looking pattern,
Right.
big, chunky, stupid looking nonsense. And they get the Brick Holo pattern, they get the Ripple Holo pattern, they get the this, they get the Pokeball Holo pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. We get just like, I don't know, shafted. All right, that was that. Dakota said, Alex, I have a question for you. What's that? all good. At least I have my friend who likes to play IRL with me is interested in playing a game or two of Japanese decks. So like that'd be really cool to play with. Just cause like
that'd be fun.
Yeah, because like we both know what the cards all do. So it's just, and even if not, like I think a really cool thing, and I think that I don't see why this wouldn't be legal in a Pokemon tournament. But if you bring a Japanese deck to the tournament and then bring an equivalent English deck also for translation purposes, I don't see why that's not a... Because the reason why you can't use Japanese cards in an English deck is because the backs look different. So through some, like, not... Unless the card sleeve is like a black, you know, Dragon Shield, you're going to probably be able to, like, see the difference between the backs and between the, you know, in your deck.
Yeah,
But
well, you always have to have them sleeved in something that masks a card in general. So yeah,
you can still see through the
I don't
Dragon
know.
Shield, though.
I feel like, yeah, I guess.
Like, I feel
But
like
you're
I can
right.
see
I
the
think
back.
if you had the same deck in English,
Right, just
it
to...
would be cool if you could.
Right, so people
play
can be
it.
like, oh, what is it? Because A, we already know what 90% of the cards do. And then for some of the other ones, it's just like, oh yeah, here you go. You can read the English version right here. I have the equivalent. Like, I went out of my way to build 2 decks. I just want to use the one that looks cooler.
Yeah, especially at that level, if you're playing like that, you know what everything is.
We all do.
You don't need the writing.
We all do. I mean, I do, and I don't even play at that level. Dakota asks, Alex, do you think we will get Callus remakes? I'm sure we're going to get remakes of everything. Remakes of everything. Abik, you need Rellor? Yeah, let's do some Rellors. Let's do some Rellors. Dakota, I think we'll get a remake of everything eventually. Alright, folks, over under. What are they going to remake next? Will they remake Johto next? Or will they remake Kanto for like the 5th time? What's I guess that's not an over under, but like, are we like, can they hold themselves off on doing another Kanto remake? Is there any chance? Or is that just guaranteed? And then, you know, we'll get like another Johto game somewhere down the line. You think they'll do Johto, Dominic? I hope so. I hope so. I feel like Pokemon can't help themselves, bro. Yem95 said Kanto for Switch. Well, we already got Kanto for Switch. That was the Let's Go games, but I still think they'll do another one. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did Ultra Fire Red and Extreme Leaf Green. I agree, Franny. Like, I'm kind of surprised because, like, the Johto remakes that they have done are just so old now. Or at the very least, like, bring those to the Switch for other people. Alright, let's do some more Rellor. Rellor. Alright, GG to nobody. Abik, if you're trying to get your Rellor, now's the time. Epic says, AA, do you have Mousehold? I do have Mousehold. I actually shiny hunted Mousehold myself. Through an outbreak. I'm going to go to a part of the game that has music playing, because I don't like the fact that there's no music playing right now. And there is Lavencia right here, which has some of the best music in the main part of the game. Dakota said, Alex, what about Unova remakes? I think that they're gonna do all the remakes, honestly. I don't think Pokemon can help themselves, and why would they? I mean, it's a great idea. People love all the generations. Keep them alive, keep them going. I think it's a great play. Noso said, bye, AA, gotta go, see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Noso. Really appreciate you, my friend, and we will definitely check you tomorrow. Oh no, Dominic, they won't do Gen 7. When I said every generation, I didn't mean that one. I meant every one, but Gen 7, of course, you know. Guys, they're gonna do a Gen 10 remake, and they haven't even made it yet. Okay, I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Dakota said, Alex, we need another Legends game. Dakota, you are correct. You are correct. Folks, get them Rellors. Please. I don't even care if you already got one. Come on, folks, get some Rellor action. Who is Greg? What do you mean, who's Greg? There's someone. Greg's in the chat right now. Rebecca Mason said, hopefully they don't mess up the stuff like they did for BDSP. Yeah, I don't know about that. I never played BDSP, so I can't tell you my own opinion on that. EM95 said Legend Celebi is next. Nah, they wouldn't call it Legend Celebi. They would call it Legends Lugia. Legends Lugia. Lugia is the preferred child between Lugia and Ho-Oh, and I'm so glad that that's the case. Because sometimes it's not. Yeah, 95 said, I saw it, Alex. Oh, really? Really? Well, I saw Legends Lugia. Legacy, it's been a busy weekend trying to get a shiny Rellor. Well, come on down. Come on down.
Man, I didn't think I opened much Crown Zenith, but now that I'm sitting here sorting, it's taking forever. More than I thought I did.
Well, hopefully it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to put a master set together, and then everything else I'm throwing up on TCG.
Oh, nice. Dakota said, Alex, I think the next Legends game should be about Unova and the lore behind the true form of Zekrom, Reshiram, Kyurem. That'd be cool. I'd like that. Thank you, Don Pollo. / Illy. Thank you. Very kind of you. Folks, while I do these Rellors, I am gonna have to take like a breather. Get up, stretch, get some water. Relinquish a little bit of this fatigue.
Sounds like a good idea.
Hop on my trampoline a little bit. Go just one ride on the zip line, and I'll be good. That's like the Mr. Beast experience. Alright guys, give me a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna go take a lap around the house in my go-kart, and yeah, I'll be right back.
One of Aubrey's friends actually has a zip line in their backyard.
Has a what?
A zip line in their backyard.
Oh, that's awesome. My cousins have that. My cousins are so like, they're so poor, but they'll like rig anything up, and like this is like probably a $50 zip line, but it works and the kids love it. Kids love it. That's all that counts. And it's not high. It's like, you know, you can get on it on the ground. You just kind of like put your feet up, or like wrap your feet around a thing. But they got like a little bit of like a hill to work with, so it's cool.
Sounds fun to me.
Yeah. KittenCat Mama, you wouldn't believe these people. I swear. I should show you a picture. They bought from like one of these like festivals that's like going between towns and like didn't want to take it with them or something. A water slide. They have a water slide. It's inflatable. It's like 20 feet tall.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I was at when the kids were there. I have some videos from last time I was there, and I saw the kids on it in the summertime. Like they were just going crazy.
I bet.
Yeah. This is why they're poor, by the way. Because they're like, $300 for a water slide, not bad. And it's like, yeah, but you guys also have bills. But the kids, I'm not gonna lie, those kids do have good. These are the same folks who, like, no kid will go without a birthday party with getting a lot of gifts. And even if it's like at Christmas time, it's like even if every gift isn't worth a ton, like you're gonna unwrap a lot. You're gonna like really enjoy the experience. Like they've really always embraced the celebration type of life, which, you know what, you only live once. I'd rather
Exactly.
celebrate that stuff and die with nothing than to die with a bunch of money and having celebrated nothing.
Sure. Make those memories and enjoy it. What's the point of having money if you know,
Right.
don't have any fun?
I agree. It's like you're the kid in that day, in that moment. They don't care that you got bills, so if you don't care, then cool. Enjoy the moment. Chloe Dominic. Congrats. Alright. Let me game plan this. Get some. This is the part of the day where I really miss coffee. It's like I want like something else to like help me invigorate this, but
Do you do energy drinks or you just no
nah,
caffeine?
no caffeine, yeah. I have some tea that I can make that's all decaf, which would actually be kind of nice. Maybe heat up some water. Pull out the emergency, the big guns. Get a little bit of lavender and echinacea going. Vanilla bean.
Nice.
I like all the random fancy schmancy teas that are like
I do too.
too expensive and like it's just for the flavor. But you know what? Like we're just saying, life's about flavor. Life's about flavor.
Yeah, there's a store down here called Uwajimaya, and it's like a Japanese store. And the teas, I gotta stay out of the tea aisle because not only are they expensive, but they're just so much.
Sounds delicious.
Oh, I want that.
Right. I don't know, Holy Water.
Aubrey's addicted to tea too.
Holy Water's FPG. I don't know how long I'll be on for. I really feel sick. I'm sorry, my friend. I know you weren't feeling well yesterday too. I hope you feel better. What's one of Aubrey's favorite teas?
She drinks a lot of chai.
I like chai. Have you ever played with, seen, or used? I'm gonna try to think of the name before I look it up again. I want to say it's called Butterfly Pea Tea.
Sounds interesting. No.
Or Pea Butterfly Tea. PEA, not PEE, obviously. It is an entirely 100% flavorless tea. Tastes like absolutely nothing, and it is the bluest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it is so blue that you would think it's food coloring.
Sounds interesting, but what's the point if it's got no flavor? Like, what do you...
It looks nice.
Is it meant... Oh, that's nice.
I'm pretty sure that's all it's used for. And I only... to me, it was interesting because, like, it would definitely sell if people put it with, like... Say you... Because, like, I never really make, like, one tea bag. So, like, I would mix that with my other stuff just for the sake of it. I just wanted to see if it was real. Because when I first saw this... Here, let me... let's Google this together. Because I'm pretty sure the name is similar to that. Let's go Butterfly PT. Is this what it's called? Pure Butterfly PT. That's exactly what it's called. And this is what the drink will look like if you check my screen out. It will... This, I would say, is closer to what it looks like as a default. And then these other variations, people have probably put, like, lemon and such to make it, like, a little bit more purplish, greenish. Like, I don't know how they did this transition. Maybe some kiwi at the bottom and then a little bit of lemon to make the more purpley color, I think. But I would say this is more accurate to what it looks like as a default, but zero flavor whatsoever. It just makes it look nice.
Right. Good night, Francis. Thank you so much. I'll hook up with you later. I'm sorry I didn't get to hook up with you in game today, but
Franny's
tomorrow
gone.
if Alex is on, I will.
Bye, Franny. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. Let Taliesin know that we said good night, and we'll see you all next time. GG, Greg. Thanks again. Thanks again, Greg. Such an active chat right now, which is so crazy, but it's interesting. I'm trying to think of the right word. First, I was gonna say ecosystem. That's not right. Then I'm trying to think of, like, the body of, like a grouping of people, but, like, it's just so interesting how different groups of chats are. Like, 22 people is not always 22 people. Sometimes it's like crickets, and sometimes it's like this. To be fair, I do prefer it to be like this. It just then is hard to keep up.
Yeah.
Holy water said, FPG, you need to try cafe con leche. I've had coffee with milk. I'm just kidding though. I know what you're talking about, but I don't drink milk / I can't do, you know, well, leche or dairy in general.
Are you lactose intolerant?
No, I just am lactose discriminatory. It just it doesn't like I'm not full blown lactose intolerant, but like I'm on the spectrum, you could say. Like I'll just get a pretty bad stomach ache. I'm not gonna get like actually sick though.
Yeah, gotcha. My sister's like that, but she's so funny because every so often she's like craving ice cream. Like, she's got it bad. If she wants it, she's like, I don't care.
I've been
I'll
there.
just deal with it later.
But yeah, I don't have that. It's not super bad, and sometimes I get lucky, and it's like not really bad at all. But like, I don't toy with it. I'll put it that way. And even things like the aforementioned Alfredo, like that pasta's got to be cooked. Like not pasta, but the sauce. Like all the the more cooked the dairy gets for me, like I'm cool with it. But if it's something like I mean like milk, ice cream, this, that, like nope. Cheese is okay too. I think the pasteurization or whatever it goes through kind of helps whatever's going on there. Oh, you know what's crazy for me too is like whey. Anytime I eat like a granola bar and my stomach starts to gurgle, I'm like, what was in that? And like it's like made with whey. It's like, oh my god.
Oh no. Dakota was asking if you know they're in chat.
If I know they're in chat. Yeah, Dakota.
Does Alex know I'm in chat?
Dakota, just like I was saying, we are at our absolute peak with chat messages. So I can't like read every single thing, but I appreciate you being here, and I wish that I could. Paul said, Alex, join code XYZ LMNOP. No thank you, my friend. I will pass. What I will do is keep giving these Rellors away. That's just like, hey, meet me in this back alley. And it's like, for what? Greg said, thanks, Alex and KittenCat. I'm not sure for what, but thank you for being here. Hey, Legacy, you finally got yours. Yeah. Dakota said, Alex, can I try my new team against you tomorrow? So Dakota, the reason why I don't like to do doubles battles, because like it's just much easier for me to just say no. The answer is just no, because if I don't say no, here's the question: do you have legends on your team? Do you want to play with level 100 Pokemon and level 50 Pokemon? Do you want to play with duplicate items, or every Pokemon has a unique held item? Do you want to play singles or doubles? And then we actually have to play the game. We have to connect. You have to abide by all those rules. So yeah, I don't play singles, Dakota. But for an example, like it's just easier for me to just not do viewer battles. It's just so much. It's so much. Oh, okay. My pleasure, Greg. My pleasure. I kind of missed that. I'm a little slow at this time of the night too, on a Sunday especially. But yeah, my pleasure. I'm really glad that everyone's getting their Rellor. People are enjoying it. People are liking it. GG Legacy. You're good, Dakota. No apology necessary, my friend. Folks, I feel bad because a lot of times I see people in the chat like apologize when I say like no, and it's like, you don't apologize, man. It's you know, if someone says, hey, can I do this, and I say no, it's like, then it's all good. It's all good. It's not like I'm mad or anything. I know that people are not used to someone who simultaneously says the words that I do at the tone that I do, and also does not get aggravated or angry as often as they may think I am. But I'm just blunt, guys. I'm not mad. I'm not I'm not trying to be harsh. No apologies are needed. You know, no one did anything wrong. I don't feel like I've been overly harsh. I don't feel like anyone said anything to me warrant me my response for saying, you know, sorry. Like not yelling. I just try to stick to my guns, you know, stick to my ambition. Hold my, I don't know what I'm gonna go with, hold my. I like to just, you know, if I say I'm gonna do something, I like to hold to it, I guess is what I was gonna say. Holy Water said, can I sing a song? Holy Water, I thought you weren't feeling well. I wouldn't sing a song if you're not feeling well. Dakota said, Alex, I'm training for competitive battles. If you have any tips, please let me know. Dakota, I don't play singles, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't play singles. So I got no tips for singles. For doubles, here's my one tip for doubles. Or for singles, I guess. Don't do the obvious play. The obvious play, say you're in a single situation, you got a fire Pokemon out, a pure fire against a pure water type Pokemon. It's very obvious that the water Pokemon is going to swing into the fire Pokemon with a water move. So the expected response should be, okay, they're going to switch their fire Pokemon out. So it doesn't matter, even if it's singles or doubles, doesn't matter. You know, like if these are on the field at the same time, doesn't matter. So the obvious move is I'm going to swing this water move into this fire Pokemon. I hope they don't switch. They're going to switch. So what you should do is something like a setup move instead. Like, you know, call it like a Swords Dance, like a Tailwind, anything. You know, do something that doesn't involve swinging into that slot, because they're gonna probably switch in with a like a grass Pokemon or something, and then you're not gonna be able to hit it for super effective. You're just gonna kind of waste your swing. So don't waste your turns. Don't go for the super obvious bait. Don't get baited. Try to focus on baiting people. Don't focus on getting baited. It's very easy to get fooled in Pokemon. It's very easy to see what the level 1, level 2 play is. So my recommendation is to find the level 1 play, which is, you know, swinging water into fire, and then take the next step and make that, you know, their response should be the level 1 response of, okay, switch out, and then your level 2 play should then be, okay, I'm going to set up instead of swinging, when you could swing into them. And then if they don't switch out, then you know they're not very smart. And then next time you don't have to think one level ahead. Next time you're up against them, you can just go, you know, either they risked a level 3 play and got correct, or they took a level 1 play and they lucked out. So I would, yeah, just kind of go try to do that rock, paper, scissors type stuff. Rock, paper, scissors type stuff. Holy War said no in chat. No, we don't do songs in the chat, unfortunately. Dakota said, Alex, my Charizard has Steel Terra type and my Scizor has Dragon Terra type. Are those good types? Steel is a good type. Dragon is not as good. But you can't use Charizard in competitive right now, so that's not going to really help you super much there, my friend. Alrighty, folks, let's do one more Rellor 739, and then I'm going to just step off for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Tasha. Hey, Tasha. Need a shiny Riolu. Shiny Riolu. Those are like 2 weeks ago for us. We're not even on the game that has shiny Riolu. If we go back
Alex,
on...
I'm gonna take...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick break so that you can take your break. I just gotta use the restroom and grab food.
Oh, yeah, no rush, no rush. You come back and I'll take a break. I'm not in a super big rush. Roro. Here you go, Roro. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. Oh, Roro, you don't have to do that, my friend. Sure, Dakota. Just gotta connect with me. Alright, well, whatever you want, Roro. It's all good. We appreciate anything. That's very, very kind. You don't have to even send anything. Whatever you prefer, though. Very, very kind of you. Alright. So, I'm just gonna... So, Roro, I'm gonna give you one more chance to, do the trade, but don't back out this time, okay? Because I'm gonna back out if you back out. So don't back out this time. Jaden says, are you asking me for AA or just you? I don't know what that means. Alright, sweet. Thank you for trading. Thank you for clicking the button that makes the trade go through. Path to the peak. Arizona said, can't watch the stream, but just stopping in to say hi. How you been, AA? Can't complain, my friend. Can't complain. How are you? How are you? A little tired on a Sunday night. Holy Wires at FPG. I was at a gas station and got some Pokemon card, and I got a 250 alternate art Charizard card. Holy cow. That's unbelievable. I mean, I believe you, but it's unbelievable. From what? Brilliant Stars? Was it a Brilliant Stars pack? I think that's where the alternate art Charizard is coming out of these days. Arizona says, I'm good. Sorry I haven't been around like at all. Hey, you're good, Arizona. Life gets busy, my friend. Life gets busy. No apology necessary. Alright, people are saying that they need the Rellor, so come on down, guys. Get the Rellor. We still got plenty left. Oh, one per person though, Roro, one per person though. Thank you so much for your enthusiasm. I greatly appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. But we're gonna just leave it to one per person. Thank you so much though. Harrison said, track season started at my school. I do shot put and discus, if you know what that is. Yep. I do indeed. I went to American school. We threw shot put. We threw discuses. Kind of forget how you throw the discus. The shot put was always kind of fun though. I feel like for me the hardest part with the shot put was like trying to not get dizzy. Or like to try to like, you know, just let go at the right time. Not even like the not even like how far I can throw it, but just like don't throw it in the wrong direction. I was really uncoordinated as a younger person. Dakota said, Alex, guess what I got out of Shining Fates? Shining Fates. I'm gonna guess that you got Shiny Suicune. Is it Shiny Suicune? Did I guess right? Dinosaur Demon. Hey, Dinosaur Demon. I found a shiny. I found my first shiny without trading. Hey, let's go, Dinosaur. Let's go. That's some big victory right there. GG Drake. Paul Mondragon said, sorry, I wanted to see if someone needed help with their Pokedex. I think someone did, Paul. Does anyone need help with their Pokedex? I could have sworn someone was just asking not too long ago. Tech and Neller said, or Mighty have Berserker, so in the trade, show me what you can get. What's going on, Tech and Neller? How we doing? How we doing? How's Neller doing? How's his foot? Yeah, how's his foot doing? Harrison said, alright, gotta go now. I'm tired, gotta sleep, so I have energy for practice. Have a good stream and good night. Stay safe and enjoy yourselves, everyone. Bye, guys. See you, Harrison. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at practice tomorrow. Or a meet, or whatever you got. Have a good day tomorrow and the rest of the time, and we'll see you when we do. Good to see you, as always. Oh, Drake, I'm so sorry, my friend. I do not say it every few minutes because I kind of hope that people just kind of know, but it's only one per person. It's only one per person, just so we can make sure that everyone can get, you know, one at least. Hey, Dinosaur Demon needs help with their Pokedex. There you go. Dinosaur Demon needs help with their Pokedex. I think it was Paul Mondragon that was just asking if anyone needed help. So Paul, you got Dinosaur right here who needs some help. Legacy, so I was just about to tell everyone good night. Then I looked at my Switch and I seen a shiny roly-coly rolling up to me. Shiny roly. Yeah, that's what's up, man. That's a good get. That's a really good get. Bam, 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 bam. I was able to find my shiny roly-coly when I was doing a Torkoal outbreak, and it was just there, and I was like, yes! Dinosaur Demon says, today is my Lukey day. I made the soccer team. Oh, lucky day. Hey, you made the soccer team and found a shiny. Nice. Congratulations, Dinosaur. Congratulations, my friend. What shiny did you find again, Dinosaur? But congrats again on making the soccer team and all that. That's awesome, my friend. Roy asks, does anyone have a shiny Hisuian Zoroark in home? Does anyone have a shiny Hisuian Zoroark in home? Pokemon home. Ryan. Here you go, Ryan. Here you are. Shiny Rellor for you, my friend. Shiny Rellor for you, my friend. My pleasure, Dakota, my pleasure. Bump, 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 bump. Boop-a-da-bow. Alex, I'm Ryan in game. Just yeah, you told me before, Dakota. I know. And then when you said thank you, I figured it was you this time. I figured it was you. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate your support as well as everyone else on this Sunday evening, or for some people, Monday morning. Cirrus, what's going on, Cirrus? King of Miascaradas. ¿Cómo estás? How are you today? Get down, Cirrus, get down on what was it? Rellor, shiny Rellor if you haven't yet. Shelly. If I get a shiny Shelder, I'm gonna name it Shelly. I'm never gonna evolve it. Holy Wars is FPG. I gotta go to sleep. Do you think I can get a shiny? I didn't get one yet. Just link up with me, Holy Water. You see me, my friend. All I'm doing is trying to give these shinies away. All I'm doing is trying to give them away. But if you don't link up today, we'll save you a Rellor for next time. Don't worry about that. Dakota said Alex Cirrus doesn't know I'm here. Really? How do they not know you're here? If they look, they'll see. Cirrus said I'm doing good myself. I found a shiny Floatzel on my second playthrough of Legend Arceus. Nice. Wait, Cirrus said hi Susan? No way. You can't see Dakota. They prefer to go by Dakota, even though their name is Susan. And their in-game name is Ryan. Greg said the one before Zoroark. Legs. Good night, AA, and everyone, and good luck on any more shiny raffles until the stream ends. See you all tomorrow. Thank you, Legacy. Have a good rest of your night, my friend. Ryan, sorry, Dakota said, Alex, do I only get one Rellor, or can I get another one? Only one per person, my friend. Only one per person per day. One per person per day. That's how I can assure that I have enough for everybody. Oh yeah, alright folks. Wait. I don't know, I guess I was gonna take a break. I was waiting for KittenCat Mama to come back. Forgot. That's okay. I only forgot. I'm not in a rush. I was like, was I gonna take a break? It's like, oh yeah, but it's all good. I'm actually starting to get like a little more energy back. Get that second wind. What's on the tube tonight, folks? Probably gonna watch some Hell's Kitchen. Love my Gordon Ramsay. No one can be found. Everyone got their Rellor already? Everybody got their Rellor? I don't need to keep searching for these? George, or Hode, depending on how you pronounce it. Congratulations. Yeah, you are, my friend. Hey, there you go, Holy Water. Holy Water, do me a favor. Type in the chat G if you prefer your name to be George, or H if it's Jorge. Just so I know how to pronounce it. Abik, I've been trying for you, my friend. I thought, have you been trying? I'm connecting for you. Dinosaur said, when I first started playing Pokemon, I did not know what a shiny was, and I found shiny Bidoof, and I ran, and my brother walked in and said, why was my Bidoof gold? And he said it was shiny, and I ran. Oh no. Sirius is currently on their second playthrough of Legend. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm jealous about that. I should finish my first. Holy Water said G or H. You gotta have some preference. You gotta have some preference. Same name, but two completely different pronunciations. Dakota said, Alex, I had the worst shiny fail ever. What? What happened?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Holy Water, I know. I'm just asking, which one do you prefer? Trust me, bro. I can tell it's Hispanic. People in English don't spell their name George with a J. I know it's Hispanic. I'm asking you which pronunciation you prefer. So I'm down with whatever. I just don't want to mispronounce someone's name when I connect with them. I prefer to get it right. I know you said either or, but I'm just saying, like, really? I just figured you'd have some preference. If you have no preference, then I go with Jorge, because to me that's just what I read when I see J. All right, Holy Water, agree. GG, Jorge it is. Because I just see George as George and Jorge as Jorge. It just makes more sense to me. I like Jorge better. It's more like, for me, I like it better because I think it's more authentic and it's got a better flair. Personally. But alright, folks, I'll do one more 739. We got one more in the box. Kit and Cat Mama's back. I'm gonna take a little 2-3 minutes. And yeah. We'll be back to finish off this thing. But I appreciate it. Holy Water. Yeah. Half the time when I ask people how to pronounce their name, they don't reply to me. Alright, folks, one more 739. Abik, if you don't connect this time, send me a DM on Discord and we'll just do a private trade when I get back, okay? Hey, no private trade needed. There you go. Hold on a second, hold on a second, hold on a second. Cirrus just said, I baked Lucky Charm cookies today and they are delicious. Cirrus. Now what does that mean? Because as soon as you said that, I pictured someone taking, and correct me if I'm wrong, did you take the Lucky Charm, separate the marshmallows from the rest of the cereal, then grind up the cereal, and then make that into the baking powder, and then put the marshmallows into the cookie after the fact? Because if so, I'm down with what you're doing. I'm down with what you're doing.
Sounds amazing.
Like to use the cereal as the cookie dough, like the cookie base, and then put the marshmallows in as like the chocolate chips, basically. That sounds fantastic because Lucky Charms are great.
Me some Lucky Charm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hey, Riptide, what's going on, Riptide? Shiny Rip has appeared. Rip. Seriously, yeah, actually, yes, Alex. Well, when you said it, that was just like the first logical thing that came to mind. You know what it sounds like?
I need that recipe.
Yeah, for real. Send us that one over. That sounds like a really good sugar cookie kind of base, like that kind of cereal. Sounds really good. Very smart. How'd you think to do
Post
that?
Recipe in Discord?
Yeah, for real. Post the recipe in the Discord if it's something that you found online. If it's something you made up yourself, then write it up. If you came up with that yourself, that's pretty clever. I'm not gonna lie. Dakota said, Alex, what's after Rellor? My break. My break. Now what's after that? I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out. Drake asked, Alex, do you take trade requests? For at what capacity? Not really a ton. I usually kind of like dictate more what I'm giving away. Like, hey, this is what I'm gonna give away. Here you go. Sometimes we take requests. So for example, Drake, we do shiny giveaway or shiny hunt raffles. In fact, let's do another one. Folks, here I'm gonna open it up real quick. And so for example, like this Drake here, we're gonna do a shiny hunt raffle. I'm gonna start the giveaway. You guys get your exclamation mark shiny in. When I do this, I'll close in about 5-10 minutes. You get to choose the Pokemon that I shiny hunt. I will catch it for you on stream. We'll do it before the stream ends, and I'll send it over to you. And yeah, that's kind of the most I do though for choice and such like that. Jorge said the Lucky Charm cookie dough is at Publix where I am. Really? Lucky Charm cookie dough? Huh? Is that that sounds like a Pillsbury product to me. Ain't no way that they're gonna not get their stamp on that. I see that fat little doughboy going woohoo right on top of those. He would love that. All right, everybody, give me 3 minutes at the most. But yeah, just like KittenCat Mom said, I'm a sucker for a baked good that I can just make myself. Cause like I love baked goods, but bro, don't try to sell me a cookie. Like, give me the dough. I have an oven. Like, I don't want your 7-day-old cookie. I will.
Plus, there's nothing like the smell.
Oh, unbelievable.
Cookies in the house.
But I'm not gonna lie. I mean, cookies are one thing, but I'm more of a cinnamon bun kind of guy. I'm more of a cinnamon bun kind of person. Like, if I had to choose one or the other.
I can get down with a good gooey cinnamon bun.
Yeah, cinnamon.
Absolutely.
I'll leave this as the last thing I say before I take my break. But my favorite dessert that I've ever had was at this restaurant down here in Manhattan Beach, and we would serve a freshly baked cinnamon bun from the bakery that was the other restaurant that I worked at. But we would put on top of it we had this dessert was a 3-part thing. All the businesses were owned by the same person. There was an ice cream shop down by the beach that we would get this cinnamon flavored ice cream. So we got the ice cream from them. We got the cinnamon bun from from Catella, and we put it together in the restaurant with like a little bit of like, I forget what I think a little caramel drizzle on top, just like a little something else. But oh, it was delicious. It was the hot and cold. The hot and cold.
Oh, you have activated my sweet tooth.
Yeah, hot, cold, cinnamon all over. Now for me, I would take I'm not a caramel guy. I think even like a little chocolate on top of that. Oh, just because that would cut it too. Like so sweet with like a little bit of bitterness. Yes. Yes. All right. BRB, everybody.
Take your time.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll only be a few minutes. Thank you.
right, Dinosaur? Now everybody's got me hungry for some sweet stuff. I'm a sucker for a good cookie. See, Gary, you don't need a caps lock, man. Look and see ya. Look and see ya. Oh, really? Ooh, even better. So, what store, Holy Water, did you find that in, did you say? Because I'm wondering if there's a version of it where I live. Okay, Dakota. I'm gonna hop on in a little bit and I will accept it. Those of you that are into the TCG card game, if you could help me out, over to my channel and in the community tab, I've got a post asking about what the next giveaway should be, and I am looking for suggestions. I've been giving away graded cards, but I want to do something different. I want to give away something that folks want. So if you could post some suggestions in there about what you might want to get in a giveaway, that'd be awesome. Dakota, actually, you know, funny enough, I haven't been playing the game very long, so I'm actually still working on just finishing up the game, so I have no battle team, nothing like that yet. Public's okay. I'll have to search around my area and see if they have that somewhere near me. Rebecca, you know what's kind of a bummer is there is no actual booster box for Crown Zenith, since it's considered like a special set. You can only get it in like collection boxes or, you know, little mini tins or an ETB. ETB is probably the closest you're gonna get to a booster box, but I could certainly give away an ETB. Sure thing, Dakota. When I get finished up, maybe Alex will help me build a team and teach me how, and I can give it a go. It'll be fun. Okay, Dakota, after Alex gets back from his break and I finish my dinner, I'll hop on to the game and I'll let you know when we can connect, okay? Oh, there's a good idea. 25th anniversary cards, those are nice. Do you guys play anything else but Pokemon? Aubrey and I are gonna start streaming soon, and she's gonna try her hand at some other games, like anything you could find on Steam pretty much. So we're looking for ideas, different things to play along with Pokemon as well. Ooh, a Pokemon plushie? That's a great idea. That would be cute. I've seen Cuphead. It looks super cute. I haven't tried it yet. Aubrey really thought it was cute too, so maybe we can give that one a go. Good question, Dakota. I just printed out a checklist tonight. I need to go in and look at my Pokédex and see what I'm still missing. And then I should be able to pick out what my next dream shiny would be to get. Having a great night, Riptide. How about you?
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Where's my BRB? Here it is. Click. And back.
Hey, Shiny. You can call me KittenCat.
Hey, Shiny Hunter. Wait, Brad? Shiny Hunter Brad? Hey, I'm new. What is your name? Oh. Got it. I didn't see the mem. Because Shiny changed
great,
their...
Dakota.
They changed their profile picture? What did Dakota say? Aw. So kind. Only 12 people on the list. Anybody else want to get down exclamation mark shiny? We can do that very soon. No, you're good, Brad. It just your profile picture changed, and that's all that confused me. I thought for a second that you were like new, like within the last few minutes. Why did that get filtered? Rebecca Mason said yay with an emoji, and then that got filtered by YouTube. Like what? And I have it turned to like the most lenient like filters. Like it should allow as much as possible unless you're cursing or this or that.
Yeah, I was looking at some of the other stuff that's been withheld, and I was kind of like, that's
So
doesn't make
ridiculous.
any sense.
It's,
Yeah.
it's I don't know what, there must be some kind of algorithm like, oh, it's only 3 characters plus an emoji. That must be spam.
I will definitely let you know, Dakota. Thank you so much. Yes, Shiny, I am.
Everybody ready? We'll do exclamation mark shiny one more time. Last time for the night. Probably won't have any time to do another one after this.
Sure, Rebecca. What's your idea?
Dinosaur Demon said, help me, I did a random terror raid and now I'm facing a 6-stage Hydreigon. Alright. Riptide said, AA, I'm gonna put some stuff together to pass out. Let me know. Type in chat if that's okay. I have no volume for a bit.
What's that, Dakota?
Holy Water said, have you ever had pigs in a blanket? It's so good. What is pigs in? It's what is it? Wrapped in hot dogs? Something?
Well, it's usually sausage in pancake, but I've seen a bunch of different variations.
I always thought it was something hot dog with pancake. That sounds good actually. But sausage pancake sounds delicious though. What you just said sounds good. I wouldn't want a pancake hot dog.
Syrup? Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds delicious.
No, that would be weird.
Yeah, I like sausage. And I wouldn't be opposed
Marie sounds cool.
if you wanted to like put some oh, you would like Marie. It's nice and pink.
That's a shiny iron valiant. I don't know that I've seen that one.
I don't know if I have one, but I can just type it in. It's it kind of looks like a combination of Gardevoir and Gallade. It is this Pokemon here. This is the non-shiny, and then the shiny is all kind of just metal-ish color, all metallic, and then the pink. The iron Paradox Pokemon are all iron plus their LED kind of colors. Probably my favorite of the Paradox Pokemon. I just like when you see its animations, like its arms. If this one right here is a good example of it, its arm, like the little pink things that are attached to its arms, come apart and they become a sword, and I just love it.
Oh, that's cool.
And it'll kind of like just do that like randomly in battle, just like take them apart and put them together. Let's see, do we have a Valiant? I don't think we have. I'm sure we have one. Oh, we might not actually have one. I think I gave my one away. I was gonna shiny hunt. You know what? Maybe I'll try to shiny hunt an Iron Valiant again after we do this next shiny hunt. Oh yeah, speaking of which, all right, so everyone, we here we go. Good luck, good luck. Close entries and Yem95. Congrats, Yem. You are the winner. Yem, what are we gonna be hunting for you? Final Fantasy said, it's me, Penny, from a few days ago. Welcome back, Final Fantasy / Penny. How are you today? Dinosaur Demon said, how do I add you on Switch? The add me on Switch will turn into my friend code. Just give it like a few seconds. It's a rotating little thing. See, there it is right now. It's my friend code. It'll switch. It'll switch. Yem said Yem, it's gotta be in Violet, my friend. I'm in Violet, and that's the only place that I have Herba Mystica. Unfortunately, it has to be a Violet Pokemon. Thanks, Dakota. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just saw that. It's got to be a Violet Pokemon though. Hatena's is a Scarlet exclusive, unfortunately. Or else I would be happy to.
For those of you that are new and may not know me, my name is Michelle. I go by KitKat. I'm also a creator. KittenCatAubrey is my channel. I stream with my daughter.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
You want to check us out? Oh.
A lot of static right there. Like you were barely audible.
Really?
Yeah. Say something again. Give me just like a.
Is it better now?
Yes, it is.
That's weird. I'm not sure.
Give them that again, because like I could barely hear. Like it was very distorted.
Okay. I just want to say for anyone who's brand new here, my name is Michelle. You can call me KitKat. I'm a creator as well. My channel is KittenCatAubrey, and I stream with my daughter, or I make videos with my daughter. So would love it if you could check us out. If you do !KCA, you can get the link to our channel.
There you go. Check them out, folks. There's their video. Check them out. Okay, Yem, are you here? Yem, are you here? Impidimp. Okay. Done. Done. Dakota asked KittenCat a question, but I'll let her answer.
Oh, sorry, Dakota. I was looking down at my food. Oh, sorry. Right now we're making videos for the Pokemon TCG, but we're gonna be streaming, and we will be streaming Pokemon and some other games and whatever the heck we just kind of feel like doing.
There you go. And hopefully we'll be seeing that sooner than later, as I know they'll be getting their capture card in relatively soon. Hopefully that all works out well.
Monday, I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, so
thank you, Holy Water.
The holiday won't affect that, right? It's just President's Day should be fine for Amazon. Amazon's different.
Yeah, with Amazon.
Yeah, they don't. They play by their own rules.
Right.
No days off. If Amazon can go from books to that, we can all do whatever we want.
I would love that, Dakota.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that. Definitely sub to KittenCat, because everyone who's typing in here is already subbed to me. And if you're not typing in here, you haven't subbed to me yet, if you'd like to. No pressure. Oh, okay. That thing just knocked us right off. That's really funny. When does Aubrey come back home with you?
She's supposed to be home tomorrow, probably around 1.
Cool.
Depends on what her dad has to do during the day, because he's got to come from Washington. It's a bit of a drive.
Right. Kind of sounds like a bit of a Massachusetts, Connecticut vibe. Like, it's a different state. Sometimes you're going down back and forth. It might be like an hour, hour and a half, or whatever, depending on where you are. But yeah, depending on where you're trying to go. But sometimes, like, I can get from my house, I can get to Target in Connecticut in like 15 minutes. And it's like, yeah, it's just we're right on the border. So some places are close, some are far.
Bad. And Target, it's worth the drive.
Yeah, and the Connecticut Target is way better than the. We have somehow we're this ritzy. We have 2 Targets within a 15-minute drive, but the other one's at a mall, and the mall's like it's gotten a little bit worse over the years, and they just don't have so much. And for Pokemon, forget it. This Target and that was 15 minutes away. I'm not gonna lie, I think I found like 10 Celebration TTBs there, like over all of my visits.
Wow.
Yeah.
The one closest to me is usually wiped out.
Yeah.
Okay, shiny, I appreciate that.
That's the other one is like a little closer, but because it's in a mall, I feel like that's why it gets wiped out. It's also right off the freeway, where this other one's like a little bit kind of off the way a little bit. It's only just a Target. Well, it's in a mini mall, but those are not as much. No, mini mall is the wrong word. It's just in a it's in a not a traditional. It's a mall and it's mini. It's just a small mall, I guess I'll call it, because you have an inside to it, but literally, I think half the stores are not open in there anymore, and it's just deserted. So it's pretty much just a Target. I honestly forgot the rest of them all there.
Dakota, when we stream, I will probably flip it to subs only, just because Aubrey is 10 and I need to be a little careful about who's popping in the chat.
And there's so many bots that do like inappropriate messages and such. Holy Wire said, FPG, I'm surprised you don't have 2 million subs. Well, give it another week or 2. We're almost there. We're almost there. Remington said, when are you going to stop the stream? Great question, you know. If you asked me that 2 hours ago, I would have said 2 hours. But asking me right now, you know, at least an hour longer. But I might even just go, you know, keep going. I'm feeling pretty decent. We've got a great chat going. I'm good. Tomorrow, this is like a weird day where it's a Sunday, but it's not a Sunday. So I'm kind of trying to like readjust. It's like the middle weekend day, which we would normally never get. Alright, let's save the game. Impidimp is Impidimp also Dark Fairy? Not actually asking. I am going to look it up myself. Impidimp. It is Dark Fairy, okay. And so we have a bunch of dark stuff around us. Nope, we only have... Is Grafii dark? It looks kind of dark. It's poison normal. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So I think we can do a dark sandwich and we should be fine. So we saved our progress. Excellent, excellent. And a dark sandwich would be smoked fillet. Do we have that? Oh boy. Riptide said I'm hosting something in about 45 minutes to an hour. Don't miss out on this. I'm excited. I'm excited. Holy Water said, FBG, we need to get you a silver play button. We will get there. We will get there. When?
Yeah, shiny.
I don't know. What was that? I'm sorry, I kind of cut you off a little there.
Oh, you asked if KCA is my channel.
Oh,
And
okay.
yes, that is my channel.
Got it. That is the Kitten Cat Aubrey and Mama. Or Kit Kat. Okay, picnic time. Oh, do we have smoked fillet? I didn't really check, did I? I guess we'll check inside here. And just hope. Bum, 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 bum. Tomato. Onion, green pepper, smoked fillet. Smoked fillet, nice.
Cat is just sitting here waiting for me to feed him, and it is not gonna happen.
Because they already ate?
Because I try not to feed him people food.
Oh,
Especially
okay.
anything with dairy.
I thought you were saying, like, just get fed in general.
Oh no, he's got food.
Yeah.
He just eats one of my food.
Zoe has not been much of a... This little dog, like, I say Zoe, and, like, she puts her head right up. Hold on, where's it? Where's this silly little face? I love this dog. She's the best in the world. Where's her... Wait, it says her camera... Oh, her camera is on. It's hard to see, though. But she lifted her face right up when I said the Z. But, she hasn't really been much of a beggar traditionally. And then all of a sudden lately, like... Not begging, but like I make food and she's like, alright, time for me to eat. And it's like, no, you just ate like 3 hours ago. She's like, yeah, 3 hours ago. Time for me to eat. Smoked fillet. It really bothers me when I watch Gordon Ramsay shows and he calls it a fillet. I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah.
how are you calling it a fillet? Like, it's a French pronunciation. You spent time in France. Is that like...
He speaks French.
Right. He speaks several languages, I think. And he, to me that sounds like almost like the southern, you know, English way. Like, you know, if there was an Alabama region of... They would be like, give me my fillet. You know it's filet. Not around these parts.
What do you mean by after shame?
I'm glad I took that break because I like this active and engaged kitten cat mama. Helps me out.
No, you get me talking, you don't stop.
Oh, thank Arceus. This sleeve had a little scratch on it, and I'm like, no, the Pikachu trainer gallery from Cosmic that we pulled a couple weeks ago. I was like, no, I don't have a big scratch in it. But it's just a sleeve.
Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, when you do the sandwich and it's just a sleeve.
That's the secret best. The worst is when you take the sleeve off and it's the perfect sleeve. And you're like,
Yeah. True.
It's a scare, though. It's definitely a scare. We were talking about this earlier. I think the biggest travesty in Pokemon cards is a card like this. Zapdos, Galarian Zapdos. Like, this is looked at as like a nothing card, practically. Like $1. No one really cares about it. It's super playable. It's such a cool card, but like unless it's like an alternate art or this, like, I'm like, you could for $100. You could buy 100 of these for $100. That's so many. And then like, when these aren't around anymore, people are like, oh, that's a really cool card. Because they're everywhere right now, they're looked at as like, just nothing. I always love the V Pokemon cards because they were like the gimmick slash mechanic when I, you know, got into it. Oh wait, not this sandwich. Like the GX looked cool and the tag team looked cool, but those were never quite mine. Oh, the Bishop Poniard. Womp womp. Did I really waste a minute just standing there? Forgetting.
What do you need, Dinosaur? Why don't you type in chat what Pokemon you're looking to get, and somebody in here might be able to actually help you out.
There you go. Excuse me. Jason said, "Hey, what's happening?" Jason, gosh, who won the giveaway? I think it was Yem95 won the raffle. We did a shiny hunt and pick raffle, and they get to pick the Pokemon that we are gonna shiny hunt and give to them, and they picked shiny Impidimp. And it's blue, right? Just straight blue? Yeah, okay, can't miss it. Just making sure. Now, daytime would be nice, but what else? Oh, you can get Morgrim too? In a little pack spawn? I like that. I like that.
Good night, Dakota. Have a good one.
Dakota's heading out. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Appreciate it. It was a pleasure to chat with you. I am glad that we were able to finally do so.
Bye, Shiny. Have a good night.
I was calling. Brad is out. Oh, I think they were saying bye to them. Unless I misinterpreted that. I feel like they were saying bye to Dakota.
Oh, Shiny was leaving too.
Oh, okay. My apologies. My apologies for questioning. Have a good night, Brad. Thanks for being here as well. Thanks for dropping by. I know that you said you're a newer person, which I know I didn't see you around. So definitely thanks for dropping in and making us part of your day. Absolutely. Absolutely, Dakota. Thank you so much for being here. Laquan. Hey, Laquan. How are you? Said, hey, guys. Anyone have a Ditto that they could trade me? What kind of Ditto? What do we need for a psychic sandwich? What's the ingredient? It was smoked fillet. Smoked fillet. Smoked fillet. Smoked fillet. With
Dinosaur, why don't you type in the chat what you're looking for? Because that's pretty broad to just ask for help with your whole decks.
I need potentially 1 of 400 Pokemon. Does anyone have that help? Even just like just start off with what version you're playing. Like just let people know exactly like that to start, and then you can kind of go from there. Very common request. That's why we kind of ask this of people. And it's only to help you out, because if you ask, can someone help me with my deck? We've just noticed that no one will really reply to that. But if you say, hey, I need these few Pokemon, can you please help me out? Everyone's going to jump in and try to help out. People are very, very kind and very, very helpful around here. Laquan said I need a regular Ditto, just like just a Ditto? Straight up Ditto? Oh. Murkrow. That's a good. Hey, didn't you just run into a shiny? I don't think so. I keep my eyes peeled pretty hard. This is really funny. All we have are Murkrows that are black, and that their shiny turns pink, and we're looking for a pink Pokemon that turns blue. So we're kind of. I keep getting tricked and thinking, ooh, that's a shiny this, and it's like no, and they're both the same size, dude. They're both little. So all we really got are Murkrows and Impidimps, and then a little bit of Morgrim. That's a Gary, my friend. Like when people ask me that kind of question, like, "Hey, wasn't that a shiny back there?" It's like, bro, if it was A, you guys are on a delay, and then B, now we're talking about it. If 30 seconds, like, I don't know, man. You guys can replay the stream, so you go and check it, man. You let me know if I ran by a shiny. I'm doing the hunt, you know. It's kind of impossible for me to. Didn't you run by a shiny? It's like, would I ever answer that question? Yeah. I saw that shiny and said, no, I don't want that. I do not want that rare Pokemon. So the answer is definitely, if I did, it was an accident. You know, you tell me, okay? You guys, there's, how many sets of eyeballs right now? 16 sets of eyeballs? You know, mine's just one. You let me know. All right, 1 second. So I was trying to get cuddled up. Yeah, I love you, baby. No, get cuddled up.
Holy Water, you can absolutely help. that would be appreciated.
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Holy Water. Excuse me, excuse me. It's okay, little Zozo. Always looking. He's always like the painting that is always looking at you from every direction, except her head actually will always turn to look at you.
The Mona Lisa of pups.
Oh, she is the, can we come up with a good one?
You know how they say the Mona Lisa always looks looking at me?
Yeah. I was trying to think of like a dog equivalent to that, but I couldn't. She is definitely that.
Can't come up with anything either.
No. She is. Her head is just honestly like she is the lookingest dog. Like I've never really. I kind of knew what it meant to like dog someone, but with this girl here, I swear she is always looking at you. I mean, it's what do you call it? It's an honor, I guess, to know that that I am such an important part of her life that she has to stare me down 24/7. But dang, it gets annoying. Can you just look away? I kid you not, can't come on. Like I have had to put like a chair and like something between us for her to just to break the eye contact. Just be like, Zoe, I would like to be by myself for a moment. Maybe I'm not in the best mood, and she's just like staring me down. Like, well, this is time for me to jump in. I'm like, no love. I know. She's like, I can look at you. I'm like, I know. We haven't had that in a while. She has gotten pretty decent at reading me. Like, if I kind of give her like the stop hand, like no, and then like I do like a little like turn around. Like she's sometimes will listen.
That's nice. My cat's not do a darn thing.
She is, I don't know the way to word it. She is selectively smart, I guess is the best way to put it. Like when she wants to learn something, she will learn it like very, very quick. Like the stop thing, like that's like gospel to her. Like if I put her harness on her, she is ready to run out the front door. But if I give her the hand, I could go walk, do whatever, and she will sit right in her bed. And then as soon as I say, I don't want to say it, I'll say it really quick. I'll say, come on. I'll say, come on. And she'll be like, and she'll run. Yeah. She gets like those little cues. Yeah, I should take a video of that because like it's actually like, now this is an awe, but like, so sometimes like she's the most ridiculous dog ever. When I go to put her harness on her, sometimes she'll like get on her kind of like back and like be like into like a rub my belly kind of pose, even though she knows what we're trying to do. Like she's not trying to be difficult. I know she's not. She just doesn't know how the mechanics of a harness work. So sometimes if we're in a rush, I have to literally pick her up and just put her on her feet just so I can do that. And when I do, tail goes between the legs. Like tail is between, like she's like, she does not like that. But as soon as the harness clicks, it's like the tail shoots up, starts wagging, and she is off. Her whole rump is moving along. Like it's not even a wag, it's a whole, oh yeah. She's like, she can't even control herself. She loves the walks, which is shocking to me for a dog that loves to sleep as much as she does, like be on my lap. Like I am just surprised she loves going outside as much as she does. But weirdly enough, she hates car rides, and I wish she didn't, but she does not like the car.
That's hard.
Yeah, I mean.
You said when you got her, it's gonna take me.
You said what?
And when you've got to take her somewhere else,
Right. She's gotten better. And just the other day, I was in a rush because I only have sometimes 15 minutes before I have to get to the stream and street sweeping. So I was like, I have to take the dog out. So for a rare time, I was like, all right, Zoe, we're gonna move the car together. I have my keys on me, and I open the door and she just knows to jump right in. She jumps right in onto my front seat. And then she moves to the side. I sit down. She jumps on my lap. I close the door. And then she puts her paws up on the window, and that's her routine.
I can't take my cats anywhere. Taking them to the vet it's almost traumatic. I feel terrible because they howl like somebody's physically hurting them.
Dang, that is sad to know that they're in that much
And I always feel
discomfort.
terrible.
And that's, do you have, I assume you have to do like the little kind of pet cage type dealy,
Yeah.
like the little compartment there. That
Yeah,
stuff,
you
yeah.
can't have them out. It's just too dangerous because if they freak out, they get a new feet.
Cats are, not like, I've just seen like, you don't bring a cat out like you bring a dog. Like, I don't know how to word it. Like, because when a cat freaks out, they can go on top of things that dogs can't. So you can't just like let them run around like that. And like for some reason, I guess like the leash is, because even if they were on a leash, like they're still gonna be like wiggling and wriggling and scratching and doing whatever they want to do. So yeah, that sounds tough for them, tough for you.
Well, my sister, so she's a foster.
Right, you mentioned that, I
She's
think.
rescued, and the first thing she does with all her foster kittens is leash train them, or
Oh,
harness train
nice.
them, because you have to put them on an actual, like a 4-point harness,
Yep.
because they can wiggle out.
Right.
And it's amazing. Her cats will go on walks. And
Wow. Nice. Once you got the touch, I guess it's, you know, it's like anything. I mean, I tried to cook some things a million times, then you finally get it. It's like, all right, cool. And training an animal is probably similar to that. Once you get a bit of a routine or a technique to it.
I think starting young helps too.
Oh, I can imagine. That's why I'm so impressed with Zoe, that she was able to learn all these things, because she's not a very young pup, and she picked up. I mean, this dog, I kid you not, used to go inside the house, and she learned to just not. Like, I just told her no, and that was just it. I told, like, and it was hard at first, because she literally, at first, when I would get her to put the leash on her, she would run away from me, run behind my grandma's chair, and go to the bathroom. Or, for one of them, and then, or she would run from me, run into her little bed, and literally go the other one in her bed. And it's like she just didn't know what I was doing or trying to do, and I was like, no, girl, this is what we do now. And like that's just how it was for a few months, and then she just got, like, now she, and sometimes she would have had like a little accident here. She hasn't had an accident in like a year. She is just so smart and so quick when once again she wants to. I think she just likes going to the, I think she likes because I know I've mentioned that she doesn't like other dogs, but she likes smelling the area that the dogs have been in. I used to get
Makes sense.
really like upset with people that don't pick up after their dog, and
jeez.
as of late I've gotten less upset only because she has a bit of a hard time going sometimes. But if she has like a example,
Like a bit of a trigger.
It's like competition. She's like, oh, you got that. Let me show you what I got. And then she's
mark my zone.
yeah. So it's from that one perspective I've started to get over it. But like for like the kids and all that, it's like, come on, bro. Like I'm very cognizant. Like very rarely will I have like a misstep, but come on, man. Like be you know, respectful of other people, please.
Yeah.
It's one big reason why I'm not why I'm moving, but when I come back to California, I'm not going to come back to this area, because I'm sure if the landlords here, they were very sweet. I talked to them I was passing them the other day. I was like, oh, by the way, like moving, what do you guys want me to do? Like I've never really moved out of an apartment. Like what's the protocol? I'm like, oh, that's sad to hear. You've been a great time. Like, oh, that's sweet to hear, because you never know how people think about you until you come to this point. Like they've never said anything to me, so you can kind of just hope. But the people around here are just so, I don't want to say like low class, but I have no other way to word it. Pretty like, you're gonna be lucky to see someone pick up after their dog around here.
That's it. I mean, I have the same problem with my lawn. I had to, actually, me and one of my neighbors had to put these little signs out on the sidewalk area that's like, please be a good neighbor and clean up after your dog. Because,
Right.
I mean, I'll be like pulling into my driveway, and there's this one lady all the time standing in the middle of my lawn with her dog doing its thing, and she'll look at me and just walk off. I'm like, really?
Oh, KittenCat Mama, I'm, man, petty. I would never in a million years I would be at war with my neighbors, I swear. Like I would pick it up, follow them, be like, where, like just waiting where you live, just drop it right on their lawn, Just that's where it's going. Maybe the doorstep,
Yeah.
actually. I don't care.
Aubrey gets so mad when she sees it. She's like, "That's so gross," and she'll say stuff really loud. So I know that woman has to leave, but she's just one of those neighbors
We had a...
that causes trouble.
I don't think you were in our chats yet. I don't think you and Aubrey had come back into it when I had mentioned this, but we had one person, like, this is the worst that it had ever been. People don't like to have their dogs leashed at the park around here because they like, it's a big park and they like to let their dog run around. And I'm very cognizant of this fact, and I'm also very cognizant that smaller dogs are not the best at being trained and or intelligence in general. Like, example, Zoe is also very dumb at times. So this was just the number one worst. Excuse me. This dog was like off the leash. The owner was behind it. The dog was kind of like, you know, me and Zoe were walking and it stopped and it kind of like started to walk towards us. And I could just sense where this was going. So I was like, all right, let me just pull a move I've never done before. I'm going to stop walking entirely and look this owner dead in the eye and say nothing. The owner walks up to the dog, leash in hand, bends down, and the dog, like their hand is on the dog's harness. The other hand has a leash. I now start to walk with the dog, with Zoe. This guy, I'll just say this guy, stands up from his kneel, turns around without the dog being leashed. Their dog runs towards Zoe. Kit and Cat Mama. I've never been more ready to fight a human being in person because I know, like, the words I used were like if you heard me in that, like, you wouldn't have. I'm hoping you would not believe it was me. Like, the curse words that I used, all the ones in that song that day, all the one, like, I'm saying this guy, I had no remorse for him. It was just like the death stare, and I was livid is like one of those words that I feel like gets thrown around like a little, but that's the approach. Like, it was boiling point. Like, if he wanted to fight, it was gonna go down right then and there because I couldn't believe that they would walk to their dog and, like, I just started just screaming at him, just screaming how disappointed I was. And one of the best part about the story, I've seen that person 3 or 4 times since then. Haven't seen them with their dog off the leash since. And every time I want to say, guess it worked, right?
Right.
But I didn't. I mean, because I'm not that petty. But
I guess sometimes you just gotta be that person.
it was just because so many people have done that, and I've never said anything to anyone, and it was just like one of those boiling point moments that I couldn't believe. Because Zoe, it's not that she doesn't like dogs; it's that she really, really doesn't like dogs. They freak her out. She, like, tail between the legs, will run away. She does not want to be near your dog, and there are signs everywhere that says, please, your dog must be on a leash. And the fact that he had his dog in his hand and the leash and they didn't, I just snapped. It's like, I can't believe how dumb some people can be.
Crazy, especially because dog owners know that, God forbid there's a fight, you know, someone could get really injured.
Right.
It's not worth it. I don't understand. It's just disrespectful.
We have this one other house that lets their one dog just, like, run wild, like pretty much like a stray cat, but it just runs wild. And I finally learned, because I used to just shout, like, hey, get out of here. But I'm sure you've seen, because you lived in California. I'm not sure what it's like in Oregon, but in Massachusetts, we have pine cones too. Our pine cones are like these wimpy little things. I feel like because we have winter and they can't grow year round, pine cones out here are beefy little things. Like, you step on a pine cone, you're gonna slip and fall. Like, you're not gonna crush the pine cone cone's gonna crush you. So I just saw this thing running at Zoe just the other day and just picked one up and just, you know, tossed it, like, in its area, you know, not at it, and the thing went running. I was like, all right, finally found a use for these pine cones.
Right.
Because I've given this dog, like, the wind up. Like, I would never kick a dog, but I've tried to, like, you know, get it out of here. Like, it always wants, it's swagging. It's like, oh, what do you got? What do you got? And it's like, bro, I don't know where you've been before. The first time I saw this thing, I legit thought it was homeless. It's got no tags, no collar. And then one time I saw it, like, run out of a house, and the person, like, ran out and chased it. So it's clearly doing that all the time. But
we have pretty strict leash laws around here, so you don't see dogs off leash very often, unless it's escaped.
that's the only one. That's the only one. Plus the people at the park who want to do their thing. And I say smaller dogs because people will play like catch with their big, like, they'll play fetch with their bigger dogs. I've never once been approached by a bigger dog, ever. Not once. Not once. If they can play fetch, they're good enough to like listen to their owner. I don't know how to word it, but they listen. Bigger, smarter.
Yeah, some people just shouldn't have animals if they can't care for them properly, you know?
Some people shouldn't be allowed outside of the house. I feel like there should be like an outside license in the way there's a driving license. Like, are you allowed? Or have you been in society long enough? This shiny hunt is not going well, by the way. I haven't really said much about it, but try not to jinx it.
What are you looking for again?
A shiny Impidimp, which is bright blue, so you can't really miss it. And then just as like a supplementary, see how there's like all these Murkrow here? That's the exact color that, you know, that kind of magenta-y that the Honchkrow is. Like, that's what the Murkrow would be. So whenever I see these, I'm looking there. I think that there's a shiny Murkrow. It's never a shiny Murkrow. And then the Murkrow you'll see randomly, and it's like, is that an Impidimp? No, it's just a Murkrow. And I think we're going to be pretty much... Okay, never mind. We got 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left. I just love my baby so much. Very protective. This is why I also know I'm not prepared to be a parent yet, because it doesn't traumatize the dog when you yell at the person in front of them. So...
Yeah, having kids, I mean, I've gone into some mama bear rage a few times, and I kind of feel like, oh,
yep, gotta scale that back.
Yeah, the protectiveness is like a million times out of a pet.
Mm-hmm. It's that whole, like, being calm all the time thing that I'm just very not good at. Maybe in 10 years, I'll calm down a little. I'm better than I was 10 years ago, so.
Tends to happen with age.
Yeah. At least we have some music here with the shiny hunt. That one last night with the Swablu was just so painful. Like, they could give me literal crickets and it would be better than, like, actual silence.
Yeah.
I don't know why they do it. And I would love to know, but it's something about how high you are on the map. But, like, after a certain elevation point, they just stop playing music.
That's weird.
Yeah. Like, you'll notice when you're climbing up. I think they do it to, like, give you a sense of, like, just, like, the wind or something, but, like, there really isn't even much. Like, maybe there's a little wind and I just didn't have the volume up high enough to hear it, but there's kind of a wind sound after you boost anyway, so, but still, I don't approve. I would just approve if there was a higher elevation soundtrack, if you wanted to kind of signify that you're way out in the, you know, outer spectrum of wherever you're trying to be.
Yeah.
Because the tracks that play in this game are so good. That's like, I mean, aside from that one, I forget what word you use. I always call it like a festival.
Oh, it was like a run fest.
Yeah, yeah. It just sounds like some kind of, or you know what? I always thought of it as like just, I don't. It's probably not related to it, or it sounds like it, but it just reminds me of some kind of Irish music. Like, I just picture like people dancing and kicking really high to it. And that's like pretty much like the one track in this game that like plays relatively consistently that it's just like isn't great, but you know, 9 out of 10 of these songs are pretty good.
Yeah.
The gym theme song is great. Most of the battle songs are great. A lot of like the wild battles. Appreciate you guys in the chat doing your thing, hanging out, chilling. It's tough for me to keep my eyes on there while I'm trying to keep my eyes on these pink shinies that just refuse to be blue. This is actually a much better hunt than I was expecting. I have considered hunting Impidimp before, but I figured that in this area there'd be a lot of lag.
Why?
Because there is over a little bit more, kind of like where I'm heading in this current direction, like by these mountains. Like, it gets very laggy by this like bridge down here. Like right here, it's starting to get like a little chunkier. I'm not sure why. Why in this part of the game, I have no idea. But this part of the map is notoriously slow. Oh! We found one. We found one. We found one. TY. All right. The streak is alive. Abik has claimed the chat. Abik, it's all yours. Treat it well. Alright. How much time we got left? Probably like 8-9 minutes left. I'm very disappointed by the Grimmsnarl shiny because Impidimp is bright blue, and then Morgrim is also bright blue, and then Impidimp turns to like a, or I'm sorry, Grimmsnarl turns to like a white kind of. It looks like Abomasnow, honestly. That's how I think about it, because it just looks like it's like white fur with like a little bit of pink. It's like it's 99% white, and it just I don't like it at all. I would really like the blue to remain. What's up, Tatsugiri? Said hey AA. But I still want a shiny Grimmsnarl because all my Pokemon are competitive are shiny, and it just looks weird to not have one of them be shiny, if they can be.
Oh yeah, shiny. No school tomorrow. Got lucky.
No school tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a good day to go, like, grocery shopping or do something like that. Speaking of Target. I had to go there to get a couple things, clean up. I don't know how to word it, but like somehow Target ends up being one of the cheaper places to shop around here, because these grocery stores have just somehow become so overpriced that they're
California.
Half California, but I just feel like in general though. And we don't. The one thing that I would like would be like a Walmart that would be really convenient to shop at. The one that's like nearby here is like kind of out there. That's like the guaranteed can't go wrong. All I want is like some, for example, like I want some stuff to declog my shower drain. It's like starting to, the water's like not draining as, fast anymore. Like I feel like the same product, you can maybe buy at the grocery store would be like one price, and at Target would maybe be like a little bit less, and at Walmart, same exact product, be a little bit less. Yeah, California definitely doesn't help, especially with the tax and everything.
Yeah. See, we have no sales tax here, which was awesome when I moved from California. I just never forget. We bought a PlayStation 4, and I'm standing at the register, and I forget what the price was, and I'm like waiting for him to give me the total, and he's like, yeah, that's it. And I'm like, no tax here. Like, oh, I forgot. Best thing ever.
Right, I mean, especially on something like that. Down here, it's essentially like 10%. I feel like it's like 9 point something.
Yeah, people in Washington will cross the border at Christmas to shop here and come here for cars and all the big ticket stuff.
I can't imagine. Can we somehow find another one? An Impidimp would be just perfect. A Murkrow would be appreciated, but not nowhere near as perfect. We already have 2 shiny Murkrow, I believe. And we only need 1. This is a good practice too. I like that you guys are giving me different shinies that I've never hunted before. Monday tomorrow, and then we're gonna have like a short-ish kind of feeling week. Take Tuesday off. We're gonna be giving away what Blaine is giving away this week, which is going to be Koraidon and Miraidon, the not shiny, sorry, the legendary. So people have had a bit of a tough time completing their Pokedex because they have to either do a touch trade for the Koraidon, or try to trade something big for it, which most people are looking for. So we're gonna try to stack up on some of those for tomorrow. It's gonna be hard because when he does two things, he has to do the nickname method, and the nickname method takes forever. But
What do you mean the nickname method?
when you catch a Pokemon, you have to nickname it either Miraidon or Koraidon, and then trade it to the bot, and it will send you back whatever you nickname it. Versus just normally you can just trade him whatever, and it will send you the one Pokemon he's giving you. You can trade an egg, you can trade anything without a nickname. And the reason why this ends up being so cumbersome is because nicknaming Pokemon in this game is just very, very difficult. If you could say, for example, just go into your boxes and nickname straight from there, it'd be a lot easier, but that's currently not available. I think that's a feature that will become available. They said on this next update they're going to allow us to do that, which thank you, Lord Pokemon, we appreciate that. But I can't right now. So the only way to do it is you have to move 5 at a time out of your boxes into your party and then nickname them there. And that's only if, like we've talked about before, if they haven't, like a lot of the Pokemon that I have that are non-shiny have been traded to me from other people. A lot of them have nicknames and I can't nickname them. So the easiest method for this type of bot / farm is to get a bunch of empty boxes, like either to release a bunch of Pokemon that are non-shiny or whatever, and then go to a low-level area where you can catch stuff with just quick balls, and then catch a bunch of stuff really quickly. Oh, yo, I thought Zoe was crying for a second when I heard that meow. I was like, what?
Oh, that's my stupid cat.
No, she's fine. She's fine. But I was just so scared because I was like, she doesn't cry very often. I'd be like, what? Meowing is fine. I don't care.
This one never stops.
That's okay. She can be on the mic. And I forgot what I was talking about because the meow distracted me. I forgot what I was talking about, but it'll come back to me. I'm not gonna think about it.
Oh, the renaming.
Oh yeah, the renaming. So yeah, you have to low level area, and then catch a Pokemon and then name it on the spot, and then fill up boxes like that. And it's a little bit of a caveat where it's kind of like it's a very annoying thing to have to do that. But then once you do fill up a few boxes of Pokemon that are nicknamed, the bot will be much easier to get a hold of because fewer people are willing to go through the process of nicknaming boxes worth of Pokemon. But
yeah, I mean that's a pain.
But I'm a psycho, and I think I did like 10 boxes last time of nickname Pokemon.
Right. A lot.
Yeah. And the names were Armarouge and Cerulege, and now they're Miraidon and Koraidon. So yeah. It's really funny. It ends up kind of becoming like a game within a game where you try to speedrun putting the name in, like just seeing how fast you can do it and trying to be frame perfect. Gumiden. It's a Gumi? Like not a Sliggoo? That's funny.
Nope, just a 3-star Gumiden.
Even a 3-star, I feel like they usually start evolving them. Good luck. Hopefully you have the heart to beat it. Alright, well, either way, we got the shiny for Tatsugiri. Smoked fillet for Dark, if that's what you're asking. I'm just jumping right back into your guys' chat. Sorry, I don't mean to intrude. I'll tell y'all what, my belly is certainly calling and saying, hey, what about me? We ate lunch though. Yeah, why are you calling, bro? Did you forget about that? I don't normally eat lunch, so you can keep quiet. That's the problem with me. When I eat, then I get in like the metabolic cycle. I ate, I digested, now I want to eat again, whereas if I just don't eat, I can just hold that for a while usually.
That's not good for you.
Yeah, but it's easier.
Sure.
It's much easier.
Yeah, I hadn't eaten all day until I took that break, so I was dying.
I ate a lot
so much better though.
A lot of food, or a lot of calories. So I think my body's just used to starting to get hungry at this time, and it's like trying to be like, hey, it's kind of like Zoe. It's like, want to feed me? It's like, no, we already ate earlier. Okay. I mean, I do hate to say there are too many days, like when I'm done streaming, where I eat, sleep for dinner, because I'm like, I am just too tired.
Not bad.
I am just... The desire to, like, make food is so much more outweighed by the desire to just lay down and pass out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, you know, like I'm gonna wake up hungry.
When I was really working the store full time, I used to get like that because when I start sorting, I would always be like, well, I need to finish this box, you know, and then you're sitting there like, well, maybe one more because now I'm on a roll, you know, and before you know it, it's been hours and hours, and it's like, holy moly.
Yep. Oh, this bush. The thing is like hiding in the bush. Alright, at least we found the one. I found one and it wasn't... Wait, is that a Bisharp? That is a or Pawniard. That is a Pawniard. Okay. That's funny. Not what we were looking for, not what we wanted, but hey, we'll take it.
Sure.
I was like, that guy's blue.
Tatsugiri, he can't go back and get it now anyway.
Yeah, plus I don't really think I would run into a shiny and miss it. You tell me I ran into a shiny, the sparkles came up, and I was like, nope, I don't want you. Oh, it was a shiny Breloom. Nice. Yeah. What do we got left in the sandwich? 90 seconds. Getting a shiny in the last 2 minutes of a sandwich is always good. Oh, it's an Impidimp. I believe it. Oh no, there's Zorua around here. Oh, that would be heartbreaking. That has happened before. I've seen that happen before. KittenCat Mama, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. So Zorua can be... Like, if you do the little Z target thing, it will tell you if it's Zorua or not. It'll say Zorua. But it will, what you call it? It will, it can still be a shiny and then transform into a non-shiny Zorua. So you can think you had a shiny, but it's not shiny.
Oh, that would be so frustrating.
I know. I saw someone post a Reddit clip of that. They were like, my day has been ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable, or whatever the phrase is. Tatsugiri, kind of what KittenCat Mama said, like, I don't really care, like, even if you're right, like, why would I care, though? Like, who cares? People, like, I don't know what the fascination is, but people, like, love, and I mean, like, top tier love pointing out if you missed something, and it's like, I don't get why. Like, are you trying to make the person feel bad? Are you trying to seem smart? Like, where is the motive? If it's gone, it's gone. Like, I don't dwell on things, so if I did miss it, I don't care. You know, I'm already on to the next. I'm already well on to the next. No, you gotta see the mistake you made. You're never gonna believe it. It's like, trust me, I've been living myself for 35 years. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. I don't believe it, I believe it. You'll stop? Are you sure, Tatsugiri? You could keep trying to point out something that's not really relevant, but if you want to stop, I guess you could stop. And that's that. All right. That was not bad. Not bad. And also on top of that, I still don't believe you. Because it's bright blue, and I just don't think I miss a bright blue Pokemon. Oh, Tatsugiri, you said, see, Tatsugiri, you're so smart. You just said it's fine if you miss it. If you can't get anymore. You're the third person to say that. I'm really glad you finally got that through your noggin there. I am really glad you got that. Very wise and profound comment. Very wise and profound comment. So, are you ready for your shiny? Yeah? You ready? No, I might say I would hate for Tatsugiri to get banned too after all the money they donated. It'd take quite a bit. Or a pretty bad day. Tatsugiri, are you connecting with me or Mighty? What are you doing? You're gonna make me wait after I just hunted a shiny for you? Are you out of your mind? Cool. I guess I'll just go switch my screen back around, and then when you want to trade, you can then wait. Oh, wait a minute. Yem. Was this yours? This was yours, Yem. Tatsugiri was the last winner. Sorry, that's my bad. Now I'm getting confused. Thank you, Yem. That's me getting confused. My bad to everyone. I have no problem admitting when I have made a mistake. My bad, my bad. Yem. Because Tatsugiri won the one before. My bad, Tatsugiri. Oh, a beak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know the chat's on a bit of a delay. So it's tough. It's tough when I say something and then immediately read it, but you know what, the chat is on a delay. Yem. Do you I see a snoot. There is a snoot. There is a snoot. It's just quite sticking out. Yem, I forget. Do you have Discord? Babik, you're on a delay. Alright, forgiven. Alright, just DM me a 4-digit code. Alright, let me find this thing. I'm always forgetting to get my boxes organized first. Alright, should be right around here then. Where is it? Man, can never find nothing in these boxes here. Yes, Holy Water, we will be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow on the very rare Monday stream. But I guess on like, you know, 3-day weekends like that, it's all good. Oh, is it right here? I just couldn't see it? Blind, man. Yeah, and then there's the Pawniard. Alright, I'm just blind. Did you DM me? Yem? Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Wait a minute. No, here's the blue flower. The blue flowers hang out with the yellow flowers? I don't know that. good to see. Good to see flower diversity. Standing strong in the Pokeverse. Yem? Are you here? Are you around? Are you present? Yo, I like Scovillain, man. I would like a shiny Scovillain. I would not mind hunting the shiny villain. Now, I wonder how Fairy Sandwich would have done down here. I wouldn't mind trying again. I'm so confused. Yem, did you disappear? What's going on? Anybody? What up, Spite Ups? Yo, that thing just jumped out on me. That thing just jumped right out at me. Nah, you're good, Yem. I just wanted to make sure that you were here. No worries. I'm gonna go enter in one of these competitive teams. Maybe a couple of these competitive teams. You take your time. And we'll just start with this one team. Let's see. Rental code and recap. Sure. Oh yeah, he don't give up the EVs basically, from what I've noticed. All good. I mean, this is the same hand, or same team, man. I've been playing the same team all series. Like, literally, same. Oh, Stomping Tantrum, huh? I kind of like that. Terra Ground, Stomping Tantrum, that's right. Terra Steel Bundle, huh? It's weird. Imprison Trick Room, Fridgiraffe. Nah, I don't want to play this team, that's dumb. Oh, thanks, Avik. I appreciate it. I think I already took it back a while ago, though. But thanks anyway.
Okay, Rip.
All right. Sure. Still trying, Yem? Or should I go do something else for now? Instagram notifications? Why in the world?
Ooh.
What's ooh?
1 second.
Oh, the shiny.
Yes.
Yem, says Alex, I don't know how to add someone. click on someone's name who I'm not. So like,
she looks so cool. Thank you, Rip.
do I have my screen name in here? Probably. So just let's see if my name pops up. Alright, so just take my name that's in there, my username, and then go to your main. I mean, click the direct messages button, click the add friend, type in my name, copy and paste it, and click send friend request, and then we'll be there. We will be there.
I don't know, Shiny. There's a lot to choose from. Tell me what your favorite is. Something in the background, or am I just hearing that?
I think you can hear Zoe snoring.
That's snoring?
Does it sound like?
It sounds like TV or something.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can put the mic closer to her. I was just listening to her, and I was like, man, she is loud, but I don't know if that's what it was, because I put it right up to her, so if it got any louder, that's what it was. Rebecca Mason said, hey, I'm going to bed, good night, good night. See you, Rebecca Mason. Alright, I'll go do something. Hey, see you, Juan. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. Just gonna try to connect to some team then. Try to find something new to put on the playing team.
Rip gave you the nicest Hatterene.
Hatterene? That's awesome.
She's so cool.
I don't know if I've seen the shiny Hatterene. I'll look it up shortly. Series 2 Snow. I want to see Series 2 Snow. So that's Mousehold, right? I like Mousehold. Alright, what do we got here? Bundle, Dragonite, Volcarona, Goldango, Mousehold, Great Tusk. I like that. Why not? Covert Cloak on the Goldango? That's weird. Why would we have that? I'll have to watch, but still. So yeah, Murray. Okay. Oh, I thank God they might have finally done it. Thank you. All right, Yem, are you there? Can you hear me? You ready to search your code? I'll search your code right now. Okay. Oh man, yeah, I waited like 10 minutes for you to send me the code. Please don't make me wait more. I'm about to fall asleep over here on you. Alright, they say yup, cool. I'll be searching your code in 15 seconds. Yeah, this dog is in dreamland. Her and Kirby right now. I mean, she sounds clogged.
That's so funny. It legit sounded like TV or something in the background, because it almost sounded like talking or something. It was hard to explain.
She's having a
I would have
conversation
never
with
guessed
herself.
that was her.
If you can still hear it right now, she's going hard right now. She's not playing.
I can't hear it right now, but oh, I do hear it a little bit. Oh, that's so funny.
All right, there. I finally got it good in the mic. You heard that one, right?
You know what it almost sounds like? It sounds like when you're in an apartment and someone next door is talking.
Right.
It sounded
Muffled.
kind of like that.
Muffled, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she gets the most like aggressive dreams. Like her legs are straight moving. She's like whatever she's.
Gosh, every time my cats do that, I would give anything to know what they're dreaming about.
Right. For real. Like I just want to see her perspective. Like I feel like she's playing and she's jumping around. She's got her little toys that she likes.
Right?
I feel like
probably have epic dreams.
oh yeah, she's flying, shooting lasers out of her eyes.
Lasers.
Thank you, Yam. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Yeah, she doesn't mess around. Eating all the food she wants. Absolutely, Yam. My pleasure. All right. The trade has been completed. Amazing. Amazing. What time is it? 9:05. Cool. Pawn Yard. You are going into. Actually, you're gonna go into the giveaway boxes. Honestly, I don't really need Pawn Yard. I'll put it in my boxes now, and then I'll decide what to do with it. We'll see, the giveaway boxes are like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put one of these teams in. Super Fang, Follow Me, Baby Doll Eyes, Protect. Let's look at some of these. Bug Buzz, Dragon Claw, Terra Blast, Flying Terra type on the Dragonite. I don't like that at all. Flying Terra type, Dragon Claw, Terra Blast, Extreme Speed, Ice Spinner. Oh, Terra Blast. Okay. I do like the flying then. I do like the flying. Alright, this looks like a cool team. Let's try a couple of games with this. Thank you for the friend request. We accept all friend requests between streams. We used to get into this cycle where like someone would send a friend request, I would accept it, then someone else would be like, oh, I'll send one, and then they would, and then I would go and accept it, and then it would just kind of keep on going. So now we just kind of do it all at once between days. Q 9 M N KL. Pretty cool looking rental team if anyone wants to grab the code, get it for themselves. Alright, let's look at the team entirely now here. Check details. Bundle, oh, booster energy bundle. I don't know what it's boosted in though. Is it boosted in speed or is it boosted in attack? Oh, they'll tell me though. Let me check the EVs. Alright, EVs for the bundle. It's in special attack. Oh, and speed. So what does it get boosted in though? Which one's higher? Probably the. Let me just go to Showdown right now and figure it out myself. Ability is your timid nature. Alright, bundle. Base attack. Yeah, so attack is lower than speed, so probably is a speed boost. When you have booster energy, yeah. So when you have booster energy on your Pokemon, it will boost your highest stat. And so I was just checking which stat the bundle had that was the highest to know what we're kind of going for. Do we not have any Tailwind or anything? Alright, cool. So that's kind of our speed Pokemon. Then we have Dragonite with E-Speed. Goldango with the Make It Rain, Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball Protect. Volcarona, Heat Wave. What does Bug Buzz do? I know Quiver Dance, best dance in the game.
Welcome back, Ellie.
Welcome back indeed. %, chance to lower the target special defense stat by 1. 90-100 move. Alright. Baby doll eyes does what? Probably lowers attack. Some of these attack names are just hilarious. Baby doll eyes lowers attack by 1. Does it do damage or no? No, it's just a status move. All right. Let's do it, folks. Let's prepare to get bodied. Oh, let's see how this dude is built up real quick. The see how this Great Tusk is built. I just want to see what the EVs are on it. Great Tusk is max attack, max speed. That's why it's got a focus sash on it. Okay. Okay, cool. Earthquake on it. What can we use with Earthquake? We can use the Dragonite. Oh, and the Volcarona. Is Volcarona? No. Volcarona is... Yeah, I don't know why we would have Earthquake on there. Whatever. Alright, let's play a couple games. Oh, hi, baby. People were talking about you because you were snoring. Hi, you just woke up? You remembered where you were? My little love. You missed me and wanted to say hello. I love you so much. Here, go back under the sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, yeah. Okay, she goes back to sleepy. She just wanted to say what's up. Alright, folks. I think we're on like a 3-game losing streak. It's really a 2-game losing streak, but the one game that we won before that, we froze our opponent, which we didn't deserve, so it feels like a loss. So I'm going to call it a 3-game losing streak, effectively. Where was I? What was I doing? This team, this team, this team. Yep, alright. Safety goggles on the mouse hold, I like that. I like that. Bump, bump, ba-dum, bump. Oh boy, Riptide coming through with the clutch giveaways. Thank you, Rip. All right, oh boy, folks, we are up against the Spiritomb. People were asking if this thing is competitive. I was like, I don't think so. Let's see. Does Spiritomb get Trick Room? Hold on a second. Does Spiritomb get Trick Room? I have the feeling that it might. It does get Trick Room. Dang. Do I have Taunt on anything? I don't think I do have Taunt. Do I have Slow Pokemon? I don't think I have any Slow Pokemon. Nope. Nope. I've got nothing for this, I feel like. Alright, what is their Spiritomb weak to? It's a Dark Ghost, so I can't hit it with my Headlong Rush. Because it's a ghost. Shadow Ball? Can hit it with Shadow Ball. Alright, what do we tear on here? What's our tear? Steel Terra type. Alright, let's go. Enter. Enter. Enter and enter. I got no time to think. Dang. Spiritomb was a throw off. I did not know. I did not expect that. So I'm bringing what beat Spiritomb basically. Yeah. I can't fake it out. You can't hit it with physical or with fighting attacks. They sent out blank and blank. Spiritomb and Baxcalibur. It's an Goldango Mousehold. Alright. We're gonna go Terra, Shadow Ball. Wait, it's only a little bit effect. Dang, bro. Alright, let's just go Terra, make it rain. Funk it. Funky monkey it. Then let's go Follow Me. Yeah, follow me. Probably not gonna be able to take this Spiritomb out in one shot, honestly. But whatever. We're gonna do our best here. Dang, Spiritomb is such a cool looking Pokemon with the animations going on. Yo, they don't... I don't think they Terra. I think Baxcalibur is faster than my Goldango, right? I don't think they Terra, I don't think they withdraw. We're going Series 1 on these guys right here. We're going... You go Protect, I don't really even care about you. So that's why he didn't withdraw. Okay, good to know. They're going Protect and Trick Room straight out the gate. Yep, blocked. There's no way we can take this thing out. There's just no chance, man. There's no chance. But I would like to. Not even close, bro. Not even close. What is my item too? So he's gonna get Trick Room off. Alright, what's the item on Goldango? Covert Cloak. Covert Cloak. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, now I'm gonna Protect on Goldango. And let's go Protect on Mousehole. Let's go for the double protection and see what happens. They go Snarl, huh? Trying to bring me down even more. They go Snarl. It's not cool. It's not nice at all. They go Glaive Rush, huh? Into the mouse. Oh, really not nice, bro. Really not nice at all. Alright. Showing a little bit of their hand there. I think we're in a really bad situation here. Does Bax go? We'll see. I don't know who goes first between Bax and I. Oh, Baby Doll Eyes always goes first? Okay. I can deal with that. I like that. I didn't know it had priority. I didn't know it had priority. Yup, you get your Snarl off. It's all good. Critical hit. No. No. 4 times. Thank you 4, not 5. Dude, thank you 4, not 5. Alright, so we use this once. We should be at normal. Yep, we're at special attack +1. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let us see, folks. Let us see. I'm really surprised they've left the backs out. So we protected the first turn. We took the second turn of attack. This will be third turn of Trick Room. Then we'll have 2 more to go through. But I'm attacking this turn with Goldango, so I can protect the next turn with Goldango. He withdraws, huh? Smart play. Sends out the Torkoal. Goes Drought, Sunlight turns Harsh. All that, huh? We go Protect. We go Snarl. Yep.
Ooh, what have to do with Snowstorm?
We were doing a Snowstorm yesterday. I forget what it was, the Axew. Maybe you weren't here for that one. We were hunting something, but the snow came up. I was calling it the white sand.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's worse than the sandstorm.
Right, because it's got like the little powderiness to go with it too.
Mm-hmm. But I knew the snow. Bye.
There you go. Alright. Booster energy activated Cork Drive. Speed was heightened. Their speed. Wait, so they brought out the Cork Drive Speed Boy? That's funny. I can go Baby Doll Eyes onto you. Actually? Aww. Maybe All Eyes actually doesn't sound too bad. Maybe All Eyes doesn't sound too shabby. We'll get knocked out this turn, we'll get a Protect, we can stall a turn of Trick Room. Now they put their big fast Pokemon out there, so that's not... They kind of got that waiting for once Trick Room's over. Interesting pairing. To have Bundle and Torkoal out on the same time. Kind of assuming they're just going to go for Eruption and that we're just going to die with the mouse, but I'm okay with that. It's done enough. Goes Heat Wave. It's fine. Goes Freeze Dry. It's fine. So we should have one turn of Trick Room left. If they just turn. That was the last turn of Trick Room. Interesting. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. What's my nature? Am I natured for speed or am I natured for what's my nature here? Timid nature, which I don't remember what that does. Timid. Plus speed. Okay, so I'm max speed bundle. So let's just hope for the best. Alright, let's hope that this Hydro Pump can hit. It goes Freeze Dry, huh? Good damage. Hydro Pump hits. Excellent damage. And now we're gonna rain. Rain on him. Not rain, I'm sorry. Plot on him. Alright, so what do they got left in the back? We took out the Tomb, we took out the Torkoal, and we attacked before they did. Alright, let's go for the big Make It Rain, and let's go for a Protect over here. What do we have in the back? Great Tusk. Instead of Protect, I honestly might want to go Icy Wind onto you. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go Icy Wind onto you. I really want to take this bundle out this turn. Really want to take this bundle out this turn. We're going to probably Terra the backs to not get max damage here. What do we go with back to Water type maybe? Probably Water. Water resists Steel. That's why I figured that much. We Freeze Dry them. They Freeze Dry us. They freeze Dry us again. Bundle goes Faint. We go Big Rain. Decent sized rain. Special attack fell. If we don't get knocked out here, we're in a pretty good spot. Spear, huh? I think this is gonna be good. I think we'll be able to eat this. Not very effective. Hit 4 times. I think we might have this. We got the Great Tusk in the back with the Sash. Close combat is not super effective anymore. Oh, we got Photosynthesis too? I forgot, bro. I think we definitely have this game. Let's go Make It Rain, single target. No, Shadow Ball. Yeah. Close combat? No. Headlong Rush is 120, 100. Do it. Headlong Rush, bro. Sorry, bro. Not enough. Dang. We kind of bodied them, honestly. They got Trick Room up. They had Torkoal. They had Spiritomb. They weren't able to do nothing. We led Goldanga. We Terra'd turn 1, and we nasty plotted twice, and they just couldn't take it down. That was just a solid victory overall. Can't really say anything else about that. I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm not playing another game. That game went too well. I ain't gonna push my luck. Thank you, Illy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Bum. Oh my Gatos. Rip with the shiny Sylveon and the A+ emojis to go with it, honestly. Maybe I will do another hunt. That makes it how I change profile picture. Just gotta go here. You go to your hit, I think just hit minus. Then hit X, go down to profile, and then from here hit plus change photo. You can update your profile picture from there. 273 shiny Pokemon that we have acquired that are unique. I don't really know if I want to ride around this forest again, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna here. Do this. Let's go to Porto Marinada. Let's see what they're selling at the auction house today. Cool. Max, Ultras, Carbos. Get your Carbos here. Garbos, get your Garbos here. Abik said, bro, Rip, thank you so much for doing all these shiny trades. I really appreciate your efforts. And I agree. Thank you, Rip. Greatly appreciate your efforts. Oh, these boxes are a mess. An absolute mess. It's all good. We'll clean them out later, though.
Mine are too. I'm gonna do that tonight.
Takes a while to get them organized, but when we do, it's very not rewarding, but it's like feels good. It is. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah. Not like out of energy. I'm just out of ideas. I feel like we've done everything. Except take a good long break. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna do. Oh, well, tomorrow I can try to get Karada Maraudon. You know what, actually? Let's see if I can get it onto Koraidon Maraudon. Let me see if I can get onto like some dens or something. Let's see what's going on in Blaine's right now. Oh wait, I can't do that. Alright, well I could start to prepare this Koraidon Maraudon business, I suppose. Sure, why not? First thing I would do off stream would still be in-game stuff, so I might as well just do that right now. Alright, let's get to organizing. My brain's just like a little too scattered to be like, alright, let's do this giveaway, let's do that giveaway. It's like, I need it to look better. Alright.
When should I start using like items to level Pokemon? At what point is it just so slow? You know what I mean?
So the rare candies are the only ones that you really want to hold off on between, like, you know, I would say level like around. Honestly, and this is like such a weird thing that you kind of can't go wrong with the candies. So somewhere along the way, and I don't know where it was in Pokemon World, experience candies came along, and like those are just better than rare candies. They're set experience percentage. So like an XL experience candy is definitely better than a rare candy at pretty much everything but like level 99, I would say. They just provide, I think, 10,000 EXP per candy. So, and because it's not a set thing like a level where like not, you know, one level, whereas like, you know, going from level 49 to 50 is a lot easier than going from level, you know, 79 to 80. It's like, oh well, when should I use these rare candies? But because it's a set number of experience points, and because every Pokemon from like level 0 to level 100 has like a number of experience that you need to get there. It's usually in the million range, sometimes 1,000,006, depending on the Pokemon. And so you kind of can't really go wrong with the EXP candies. Like if you have it, you just kind of use it. You really can't go wrong. I was like saving mine too, and then I kind of realized I was like, I saved them. In the end, it only made it so that my game was like a little more challenging, which was, you know, fun, but it didn't really do much good for me beyond that.
Okay.
And then I've honestly never really used rare candies. The only time I really use a rare candy is for like a utility type situation where like I just want to make sure this Pokemon goes up exactly one level right here, right now. But I've kind of just been stacking up on mine.
Yeah, I've just been hoarding everything since I started, like TMs, everything.
Can't go wrong. You're gonna need something eventually.
Sure.
Ooh, is everything in here shiny? Let's look in it. Alright, this box has been messed with. I feel like this box is pretty good too. Alright. We're doing alright. Hopefully the EVs are good. Uh-oh. This Diglett out of here. Get this Bruxish out of here.
Hey, Sebastian.
Hey, Sebastian. How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Gonna get ready, folks. We're gonna get a lot of Koraidon. I'm gonna probably do like a 3-to-1 ratio of Koraidon to Miraidon, given that most people have Violet and need the Scarlet Legendary. From what I've noticed, it just gets requested at an astronomical rate compared to the Miraidon, so that might not even be enough, honestly. Should probably go a little bit more. Alright, so the Deerling and this are both donated Chinese. And these Gibble we made. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna have room for these two. folks. Yeah, just taking care of some stuff that I'm gonna have to do anyway, so I figure why not do it now? If it wasn't for this, I would probably just end the stream and yeah, that's boring. Then I'd just be sitting here by myself. I could just be doing this in here with you guys.
Yeah, at least you have someone to chat with.
Alright. This is definitely the hard work of it all, so this is the non-glamorous side of YouTubing. Going through your boxes, releasing a ton of stuff, then going to an area and catching a bunch of new stuff and nicknaming it on the spot. Because it's just faster and easier that way. Gonna probably run out of quick ball soon. I just bought 1,000 last time I got some. I think I'm down like 600 something, which is kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
Because all I do is this kind of thing where I have to catch new Pokemon, then I trade them, release them, catch new Pokemon, catch new Pokemon. Sometimes when I have like a chunk like this of 10 non-shinies, it's like, okay, I can transfer those 10 out, but if you have like one here, one there, one here, it's really hard to like pick this one up, move it to a box 7 boxes over, then go right back in that box, find another one. Like, now just get rid of them all.
There we go, nuts.
Yeah, I do. I do. Alright. Now here are some tough ones too. It's like when we trade a full box of shinies we have prepared, then we're gonna have mixed in shinies and non-shinies. People will be donating, but you know, they donate at sporadic times. Oop.
I was trying to find a logical way to organize my boxes. I've got a couple boxes that are marked shinies, do not trade. Then I've got like a couple boxes that are like favorites, do not trade.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm trying to create like a trash box of stuff that's okay to trade.
Yeah, I have my Raffle shiny kind of Pokemon, I have my bulk giveaway shiny Pokemon, and then I just have my competitive, and then everything else is tradable. All of my stuff that like I have like sentiment towards has like made its way into the competitive box. Or oh, I also have a den box because the competitive Pokemon and the den Pokemon are built differently.
My Goomies have their own box, but I know eventually I'll probably have to give that up.
I don't see why. I'm sure you can have a full Gumi box.
I'm a collector. I have a hard time getting rid of stuff.
Well, when Pokemon Home comes out, you won't have to get rid of it if you want to sign up for that.
Yeah, but for now, what's that gonna cost? Do you know?
It's $16 a year.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
For the access to having 6,000 Pokemon.
Nice. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm. So if you can hold on to that one Gumi box for another few months.
And do my best.
Okay. It will be nice to have more of these legendary Pokemon to give away. I know people are always looking for them just for their Pokedex, and I mean, they're going to be legal at some point to use online, so people are going to want to play with them.
Sure. Finally working on my checklist too. My OCD really appreciates being able to check off each one.
Nice.
I don't know what it is, but it's so satisfying.
Thank you all for being here again on a Sunday night, especially while I'm doing just like kind of work. So I'm gonna release this fledgling, then I'm gonna move this box to the left, then I'm gonna check and see what I have in here. It's all Sprigatito's, good. All White Coco's, good. Okay, let's look through all these. We have shiny, non-shiny, release the non-shiny. Release the non-shiny. Non-shiny. Actually, we're not gonna release all of these because... we will release. There's only 2, right? Yeah. Get them out of here. But this box is almost empty, which is nice. Okay. Oh boy. Man, see, this is why I say when people are like, hey, can I donate shinies? Can I donate shinies? Like, you guys have been donating shinies. You guys are too generous already. Like, I really do appreciate and love the ambition. But in an effort to get max shinies to the people, like, I can't believe that we have to... Kind of like how KittenCat, you were saying yesterday, like, you know, you can donate, but we're good. Like, you guys can donate, but we're good. We got what we needed.
Yeah.
Like, the boxes are full. Like, I physically can't get through all of these in a, you know, reasonable amount of time. And I always do the giveaways, and people always give more. So enough people have donated like so many large chunks at a time that it's just like, yeah, there's no more donating to do.
Sebastian, if you're talking to me, I only have one shiny Gumi, so he's my forever love. I can't get rid of him.
Shiny Gumi, forever love it. Would never think to get rid of Goom. Oh, that's a non-shiny Eevee. Gross.
Oh, no, I meant I have my Gumi family in their own box. I wish I had a full box of shinies. They're just my absolute favorite, that whole Gumi fam. So I put them in a special place, have their own little home. Some weird like that.
No, I'm sure you'll get a whole family of them someday. With patience and diligence.
I'm just so happy that I managed to get a shiny for each of them now. Like, I really didn't think that was gonna happen for like a long time.
You're in the right place.
Right?
That is the perfect start to your shiny living decks. What's up, Mighty? Palmy? Why is Palmy in here? I don't want a Palmy. What chunk? Get out of here. Mighty said I broke 500 points. Holy cow. And that's even with yesterday, when you weren't even on the whole time.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. 500 points at 5 minutes a point is 2,500
It's like
minutes.
I live on stream.
This has been the Mighty Week. Like, there are, I don't know how to word it, KittenCat, but like, we've had people do like extraordinary feats on this channel for like the sake of like beating everybody else. Like, maybe that's not what Mighty did it for, but like, they definitely have had more points than anyone's ever had. And then there's people who've like, I want to win this week. And it's like, Mighty, I hope you don't get burnt out, because I'm not gonna lie, half the time we like never see those people again. Like, there's a lot of people that have like set records on this channel that like they don't come by a lot. So don't get burnt out on us. I had one guy who, when I offered, if you comment on a short or a video, I'll give you an extra entry, and he commented on, I think, not every single video or short, but like of the 110 that I posted in that month, he commented on like 109, I want to say.
Jeez.
And I was like, and after that, he was like, I gotta take a break from Pokemon. I was like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen him once since then. He stopped by the stream. He's like, hey, how you been? I'm like, good, you? Like, I'm alive. Good to hear. Alright. We're getting there, folks.
Where do you work, Sebastian?
Okay, empty box. Perfect.
Oh, okay, cool. What do you do there? Oh, alright. Nice.
I don't know what that is. What's Vivint? Okay. Cool.
Sorry, I thought my cat was gonna throw up on the carpet.
Oh no.
It's you do like smart home stuff, I think.
That's cool.
Something about that noise. I can be dead asleep, and when my cats make that noise, wakes me up in an instant, gets me running across the room. Where are you? Where are you?
I can imagine. With the fur balls, it's a little bit of more a common occurrence. The kitties than it is the pups. Never had a cat before, so.
Yeah, and there's nothing quite like getting up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or something and stepping in it.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I have done that before too with the dogs.
Oh, okay, so you know.
Yeah. It's like, Yeah, we used to have the 3 pups at once, and when they were younger, because like we got one year, then one the next year, then one the next year. So when they were all younger, they were a little bit of a handful.
But night, Abik.
See you, Abik. Thanks for being here, my friend. Did I mess this up? What did I do? Okay, so you are not shiny. Okay, put this guy here, put this guy here. We're getting there, folks. Where are we going? Not quite sure yet, but we're getting there.
Oh, Sebastian, cute. Is she one of those breeds? I forget what they call. They're like, I know what you're talking about with the little short legs. It's like a special breed, right?
Oh, a little dachshund cat. Got a little stubby
They're
leg.
adorable. That's the one I'm thinking of. Aw, so lucky. Those are so cute. Did you manage to find her in a shelter? Sounds adorable. Should post her picture in the Discord. I want to see what she looks like.
Definitely. In the pet section. It's been going
that's
crazy. Awesome. Okay, cool. Put these 2 stacks next to these 4 stacks, and we have 6 stacks in the full box. I think that's about it. Here's the weird problem though, is I don't have a lot of room to trade these. I don't know how to word it. I don't have a lot of places to put Pokemon in here. Like I just don't have a lot of box spaces. Like there's just so many shinies. Got 1 empty box. Can only give away so much in one day, and then sometimes I always get more than I need because to run out in a day would just be like, it would feel pretty bad. So then I have so many extras of everything now, and I haven't been able to give them away as fast as I thought I would. We might have to do like maybe tomorrow instead of like since it's an extra day, we'll call it like a going out of business sale or a tag sale. Tag sale is better. You know, like it's clearing out all the old stuff basically. Like get it out of here. We don't want it.
You could do battles with folks, and if they win, you could give away like packs of Pokemon as prizes or something?
I was trying to do that for a while, if just like, you know, one Pokemon at a time. But there's only been one person that's beat me. I'm like 12-1, and it just, I don't know how to word it. Like there's like maybe 2 or 3 people in the chat who could probably beat me. I think Riptide would be one of them. Then we have a guy named Shawnee who comes by sometimes, and I'm assuming there's a third, but I didn't want to. I honestly can't think of who it would be. And then I ended up feeling kind of bad.
That's such a cute story.
Let me read.
That's an awesome way to get a little new family member.
We found she had sneaked in when she went inside to see how the food was doing when she stayed. Really sweet and playful, but she is mute and funny because she doesn't know she's mute, so she'll be like trying to like.
Oh, I wonder what happened to her. Do they know?
Oh, she'll meow and you'll only hear the wind come out. It's funny. Not funny, but it's cute that she doesn't know. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Oh, in your washing machine. Oh my gosh. I'd be so excited, low-key, if I like went to my washing machine and found a cat instead of clothes.
It's funny.
Oh, poor thing.
All right.
Oh, she's lucky she found you. Now she's got a good home. Good night, Tatsu.
Have a good night. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, did we wash that cat? That's funny.
Just give it a whiff. That's the only way to tell. Smells like Tide detergent, maybe. Give it back to. All right, this isn't that bad. It's more overwhelming mentally, like a lot of things in life, than it is in actuality. To be sorting through these boxes, it's like I can't really see it. Something
Sure, it's monotonous.
do the clicking. It always gets done quicker than I expect. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Here's the big problem though with me is I got 2 games to do it in.
Oh, right.
Wait, are we down to 1 box of Rellor? Oh, no, 2. I was gonna say that would have been pretty good. But no, it's 2. Non-Chinese? Okay, non-Chinese. One thing that I use a lot in this thing is, in this instance right here, is like doing the like moving boxes around entirely instead of like just the Pokemon. Like, so once for overall organization, I feel like to keep, I put all my non-Chinese with all my non-Chinese, and that helps me stay organized. Like try to keep all the shiny boxes in a row and then all the non-shiny boxes in a row.
I don't know, Sebastian. You gotta teach that girl how to do laundry the right way.
Alright, non-shiny. 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 Shiny, shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. More shinies? Oh, these are shinies. Alright. We can consolidate a couple more of these boxes. Oh man, I forgot about this whole box here. Alright, what do we have? 10, 13 more shinies to put in there? 14 more shinies. Oh my god, 19 more shinies. Yep, okay, 19 more I have to find space for. There's 3. There. What goes up? Alright, perfect. We can fit 10 right there. Is that it? Can just fit 10 right there? Dang. Like, you guys have been too generous.
Yeah, that's tough. That's okay, Abik. It's good to just hang out, chit chat.
Always is. Alright, the start of a new shiny box. We have like 9 and we don't like know where to put them, but okay. Coming from over here.
Go to the restroom real quick, be right back.
Sure thing. Sebastian said they sent some pics of Ninja in the Discord. I'll check it out shortly and I'll make sure Kit and Cat Mama sees. Okay, we're finally done with this one game. Boxes, 1 full box, 2 full boxes, 3 full boxes, 1 empty box. Alright, but I could empty these all if I needed to, just to get more shiny, or just to get more Pokemon to nickname. Now, big important thing is save this game. Save this game. Gonna jump into Scarlet and do the same. I appreciate you guys chilling with me while I do this. Is my phone really scratched like that? I guess I just kind of the streaks on it. Okay, good. You can do wonder trades for the shinies no one else asks for, said Sebastian. Yeah, I've considered doing that. But it's always nice to give them to the viewers too. Holy Waters FPG, can I get the Koraidon tomorrow? If I have enough. If I have enough. I might not have time to grind them all tonight. From the back. These, I think, in Scarlet are a lot more organized overall. I spent a lot of time in Violet messing my boxes up. Wait, you're not shiny? Welcome back.
Much better. I wonder if our angry little friends from earlier ended up reporting you.
Oh, I hope so. Can't wait to see what Mama YouTube says.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see what YouTube has to say about this. We'll see. I'm very confident in my case. I feel like I've been rightfully wronged here. I feel like I'm deserved compensation.
With the amount of creators that they have to deal with, I don't even think they would give something like that a second look. Pretty ridiculous.
And it's funny because, like, I forget if it was you who said it or someone said it in the chat, but it's like if they did look into it, they would probably ban them and not me.
Right.
I mean, let me rephrase, they would probably ban them, if anything, considering I didn't do anything. Well, I don't know, you didn't do what I wanted you to do, though.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
You're gonna listen. Well, what was ridiculous was that there was it one person who was being ridiculous and the other person agreed with them? And then that was on top of that ridiculous, or was there I feel like there was something compounding else, but I feel like it was just two people that were inherently...
There's just two people kind of egging each other on.
Like, man, this isn't what I came here for. It's not what I came here for, neither. If he would just shut his yap and get to the shinies, and I would have been on out of here by now.
Oh, Sebastian, she's so cute.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the pictures.
Oh, adorable. I love the collar with the bow. That's awesome.
Let me see. Aww. The sleepy kitty. Turning the corner like...
Mickey's...
No, that's you.
There's Mickey's... I just saw Mickey's picture with her kitty watching the...
Yeah.
Sitting in front of the computer. That's adorable too.
Right. Got a lot of good pictures in there so far. It's just you all can see here. I like this one the most, the sleepy kitty. Open in browser to get you guys the
So
big picture.
cute.
There you go, with the little bell. Oh yeah, cat's gotta have the bell on it. Oh, does that not drive a cat nuts?
I think it drives the people nuts, if anything.
I would be just trying to get that off of me.
Some cats just can't handle collars. Like mine just... Yeah, I just can't do it because they are constantly getting stuck in it, trying to get it off. So I gave that up a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Aw. The pink little bow with the bell is kind of like a little like skirt dress almost. Like, here's my little skirt.
Oog, calm down, dude. A little too much spam, okay? Oh, Walter, you have to post your pup in Discord.
Agreed. All right. Liberar. Mighty S Layer got a shiny Impidimp. Nice. Congratulations. Is the Smash Bros voice for when you complete something. Okay.
Ooh, in a row? That's pretty good.
Uh-oh.
You're lucky.
Very kind of you, Sebastian. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you.
It's definitely a great place to hang out and chat with everybody.
Not the best place to get shinies immediately. But good place to chill. Because of each and every one of you that is so chill and supportive and in here all the time. Cannot thank you all enough. I mean, guys got a point. You've been organizing these boxes, haven't given us any shinies in about, 30 minutes. Might report that. Nobody comes here to listen.
You could tell they were.
After you.
So that you can tell they're new too, because anyone that spends any time here knows how much stuff gets given out.
Right.
It's kind of crazy to say something like that. Well, it's good to have you here, Sebastian.
So many shinies. I have to honestly just assume that either one or both of those people are just extremely, extremely young.
Oh, for sure.
And I used to be way dumber than I am now, and I'm still not smart. So, I can only imagine. Like, I didn't have YouTube to, like, be dumb on either. Or, like, live chats or anything like that.
And what's really sad, we have lots of young people here that don't act that way. Like, they should have been embarrassed.
Right.
Probably younger than them.
Right.
That act perfectly appropriately.
All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, like, on paper, it's like, oh, I don't want to hang out with a bunch of kids, but if you hang out with a bunch of kids that are cool, then it doesn't really matter. Because there's a bunch of adults that are worse than a bunch of kids. I mean, I can honestly look back at myself, like, I just used to be, like, I don't know, more, kind of like go with the flow is what it is, like, not, like, once, like, things pile up, it's like, oh, man, this on top of this on top of this, but when you're a kid, it's like, yeah, whatever. At least that's how I was. You can only say whatever so many times,
so glad
though.
that Aubrey doesn't act that way.
Like a spoiled little brat.
Like, I love parent-teacher conferences because they always, the first thing is always like, oh, she's just so awesome to have in class. She's such a sweet kid, and they go off, and I'm just like, yeah, I love hearing that. Thank you.
That's what I thought. Glad it's coming from you guys too.
She's very sweet, and she's one of those kids that, you know, always wants to stand up for everybody, make sure everybody's being treated the way they should be and stuff. And it gets her in trouble sometimes, you know, because she's always the one that jumps in between the bullies and all that. But she's such a good kid.
It's a good thing to get in trouble for.
Yeah.
I don't like when people say that it's like, oh, the people that stand by are just as bad as the ones doing it. It's like, no, but they're not like that much better.
Yeah.
That's why when I see stuff in the chat, I'm always like going out of my way to like, make a big deal of it. It's like, I don't want to like let people like say stuff in the chat and like see it and be like, nah, I don't want to be awkward. It's like, no, if I see someone say something that's like not kosher, it has to be addressed, or else we're just turning a blind eye. I hate that kind of thing.
Yeah. Because what kind of person are you if you don't stand up for someone else or stand up for what's right, you know?
That's what I think. Alright. Folks, I think we're going to probably finish it off with these box organizations. This game was a lot less messed up than, what you call it, Violet. And it is getting to be around that time where even though we had lunch, the dinner cravings are starting to overpower. And these boxes actually are a lot better. Carcoal? Why do I have a carcoal? Interesting. Can release that. Ditto. English ditto. Okay. They make you Espeon. All these were gifts. Oh, Haxorus. Nope, we need that. Garganical. We got that. The G-Sock Garg. Okay, we got the Goodra. Someone gave us a Goodra. You see that? I don't know if you were here when they gave us that. We have a Goodra. We have a shiny Gooey.
He's the best.
Is the trainer ID on here? Who was it? Oh, hi, I think it was. Hi, gave us this? Huh. Did Hi give this to us? Or was it on the other game? That someone gave this to us. I have, someone gave me a shiny Goodra, but I don't remember what game it's on. Like, this is a shiny Goodra. I'm trying to remember if this is one that someone gave me now. Because I just don't remember that trainer tag. Or, I know Hi, you know, but I don't remember them giving me a Goodra, because usually they give me stuff for giveaways. Sebastian said, yeah, that's what I like about the AA, not only do the interactive chat, but also remember stuff about it. Even if it's little, it's nice to have the connection. Hey, we do what we can. That's just my, I've always remembered, like, weird, unimportant details, so I'm glad that the little things are coming.
Not that people are unimportant.
No, but, like, little things, like, for example, like, Sebastian came in the other day, and he was like, I think we kind of knew automatically that they were on their lunch break, so I'm sure they're referencing things like that. Because I'm
just giving you a hard time.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, Draco.
Now the people do what we can. What's going on, Draco? I'm usually pretty decent at remembering people's screens. Very rarely is someone like, yeah, I've been watching you for a while. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, I like anyone that comments on like one of my videos or something. I don't know what it is about that, but just the act of like replying to someone, they'll just stick in my head forever. Like if they come back,
I think it's the name of. I think it's a combination of a name and profile picture. Like if they keep the same one, it's like I'm good. I can remember that. As soon as someone changes their profile picture, it's like they might as well change their whole identity.
Right.
Oof. Yeah, this is the worst kind of like bad chair purgatory, because like I'm about to move, so I can't buy a chair now. But man, every day I sit in this thing, I get like more and more annoyed by it. It's got like the absolute 100% bare minimum amount of cushion to make it like something you can sit in for 10 hours at a time. These armrests are like rock hard. I want to like put some. I got the dumbest idea, but it would actually be really nice. You know those pool floaties? If I just put a couple pool floaties right on top of these, it'd be nice and padded.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put one right here. It's just so hard. I got my bracelets too, so it's like skin, like arm bracelet, like hard thing, bracelet, hard thing. It's like I'm getting no luck in here. Another thing that I would really consider doing, I've tried to do this before. I actually set my computer up. I brought it when I was in my house. Brought my whole setup into my kitchen because I have pretty decent sized kitchen, and I was able to put it kind of like the left side of my counter where like I prepare food and whatever, and so I could basically stand because I don't have a standing desk, and I just to try it, and it was nice. It just wasn't nice being in the kitchen, and it was like a standing desk would like have like the foot, like you, I don't know how to word it. Like you have to stand like kind of back and like lean forward because like your feet are, they point forward, but if it's a desk they kind of go under it, and like that would have been perfect. That would have been perfect.
Yeah.
So not.
I was having crazy issues. Excuse me. Where towards the end of your streams, I was like, ooh, I don't know if I can sit here any longer. But getting this thing for my feet, dang, made all the difference.
That's a game changer. I gotta get a feet thing. I have a box down here that I tried putting my feet on, and I ended up just crushing it.
Oh, for the longest time, I had my feet propped up on a box of bulk.
That's funny. Wow.
I'm like,
actually,
somehow.
Well, because it's so solid, it would never collapse.
Right. Yeah.
And it's like they're each worth like less than a penny, essentially. So you actually kind of built yourself a nice little rest there. Not a bad idea. I got a bunch of footrest material right over there. I'm looking at. Even just something that has like a slight angle, like a little 45-degree, would be nice. But we'll just suffer through it, whatever. Oh, here's a Valiant. Iron Valiant.
I'm sure just taking breaks a little more often than you do would make a big difference.
Yeah. If I get into the groove, kind of like you were saying before with the cards and everything.
Yeah. I get it. But even if it's just the act of just getting up and just getting a good stretch, just making a circle around your apartment or something, I bet that would help a lot.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I feel like once every, I don't know, what I take, like 3 or 4 breaks a day. It's kind of a, it's not all I want to do, but it's all I really have like the motivation to do, I guess.
Yeah, when I worked at Intel, it's the same thing. You know, we get wrapped up in work, and before you know it, it's lunch or it's been hours and hours.
Right.
We have these little alarm things on our computers. It would alert you every, I forget how often, to take an eye strain break and then to take a stretch break, which was actually kind of nice.
That is nice.
It's just so easy to lose track of time.
Wait, what? Cub Chew is here too? Oh man. Thought I had these all sorted. And a Masquerain. And a Noivern. It has been really fun going from like the Pokemon TCG and seeing all these Pokemon and kind of getting used to them, and now we're in the VG and you get to see them all in a different light. Kind of makes me excited to play like the next game and get, or not even next game, but like, say like when Home comes out and get to see a bunch more Pokemon that I haven't really gotten to play with in a video game way.
Yeah.
But yeah, folks, I think we'll probably end it in like 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes or so. If I'm gonna pull the 7th day tomorrow, then I should probably at least not go all the way today. Even though it is a nice little, you know, up until like really like just like the last half hour, like we've had pretty awesome numbers, and on Sundays. They're usually not. Dominic, can we do a raffle or not? I don't know, Dominic. I'm pretty tired. Pretty tired. Probably gonna say nah. Just a little too beat. The only reason why I'm even still online right now is just because I wanted to keep the stream going a little bit longer, just for the sake of talking to everybody. But I was gonna end an hour ago and just organize these boxes and everything. I'm just too tired, my friend. It's not even the it's not even the shinies or this or that. I'm just too tired. I appreciate it, Dominic.
Gives you a reason to come back tomorrow, though.
Exactly. I think tomorrow's gonna really be like that, like spring cleaning sale. Like all shinies must go. Like I would really like to end up with maybe like a half a box of everything we've done so far. Because right now we have about a box or two of everything we've done so far, and that's just too much. So like, come on, folks, get your. I'll start from the beginning, see if I can remember. Get your Sprigatitos, Quaxleys, Fuecocos, Eevees, Riolus, Lycanroc, Zorua, Spiritomb, Rellor, Armarouge, Cerulege, and I know I'm missing at least something else. I know I'm... The Dunsparce. All of these are things that we have a full box or more of, and I would like to be down to half a box of each because it's just too much, and we need the space for more stuff. Draco, so you should do shiny Impidimp next. Impidimp would be cool. We're doing Goomy next, actually.
Goomy.
Shockingly, perhaps, it was not influenced at all by Kit and Cat Mama. It was all our own decision. I can tell you guys the list, what I got, what's kind of pretty high on my list. Even though my list kind of got buried under all this other stuff. Let's see where it was. Alright, we got Goomy, Cloth, and then I don't know. Sandile was actually on the list too. It's pretty high on the list. Goomy, Cloth are definitely the next two. I almost did Cloth next because Cloth is so popular. Maybe we'll do Dondozo Tatsugiri after that. We'll do a combination white Dondozo or white Tatsugiri with Dondozo. I think that'll be the third one. We'll do a package deal, first package deal ever. How I'm gonna do it, I don't know. I don't think I can give them both away at once. That'll be just too much, because then I'd have to get like 16 boxes of shinies versus the 8, and I just can't. I refuse to do that. So you guys might have to trade in the chat, you know, if you get the Dondozo or the Giri, but not the other one. Or at the very least, it can kind of get you halfway. The Tatsugiri might actually be more hyped than the Dondozo. In fact, you know what I might do? Maybe I'll do the white Tatsugiri first, or Dondozo first, then the white Tatsugiri second, just so we can make sure everyone can... Yeah, that way I can do 16 full boxes, just not all at once. So I think that's going to be the play. And then after that, and this might just be a me pick, but we're going Starly. Or maybe we'll call it, yeah, Starly. Starly. Because I think Starly, Staravia, Staraptor have just beautiful shinies. They're not the most hype Pokemon, but they just have great shinies. Holy Water needs an Eevee? Well, we got him here, folks. We got him here. Do Sandile soon? I could do Sandile soon. I could do Sandile soon. It's just tough. It just takes so much time to actually do the stuff. It's tough for Rafik and I to find time to meet up. He's in South Africa. I'm in the West Coast. So we're 10 hours apart. Riptide said, AA, I have a Pokemon I would like you to have also, but you have to keep it. Sure. Make that the last thing we do tonight. Draco said, oh, you got the Dondozo without... Yo, Draco, I found 2 Dondozos without sandwiches. I was just going from point A to point B. Dondozo was the first overworld shiny that I found. Like, the first random overworld shiny that I found. And then when I was doing a shiny hunt for Dratini, so I had Dragon Sandwich going, I found another Dondozo. So even though I had the sandwich going, I still don't count that because it wasn't for, you know, that Pokemon. Yeah, Rip, I would do that. That's very, I appreciate it, my friend. It's very kind of you. But yeah, I think we'll do that, folks. We'll do a little trade from Rip. We're going to head on out. But we'll be back. You know, I like to stream at noon, so we'll be back at noon tomorrow. And then the next day, Dondozo. Oh, yours was Dratini. Nice, Draco. That's funny, because like when you said mine was Dratini, I was like, I was hunting Dratini, yeah. That's funny.
So Sebastian, if you play Go, if you want to add me and Aubrey in Pokemon Go, we have our, like if you check out my latest video in the description, I should have our Pokemon Go codes in there.
Ooh, nice.
Brand does.
If I went for docs, if I went for walks without the dog, I would play Pokemon Go. But because I'm always focused on her, I feel like I just never have the time. I can play in my apartment, which I like that they added more stuff that you can play kind of like indoors, which does remove the, you know, inherent like concept of it, but it's tough to get out. Sebastian said, I'm gonna erase some friends that I'm maxed out. Only Pokemon would make you get maxed out at probably like a not even that many people. Like, oh yeah, you have you're allotted 16 friends. You can never have more than 16 without giving us money.
I actually have quite a few friends on Pokemon Go now.
Yeah.
Like 80 or something.
Well, they still won't give me more bag space. Bunch of jerks.
Yeah, that you have to buy.
Like, I still can't open up my cousin's mystery gift from like a year ago. Wait, Rip. Am I gonna want to be on Violet, which I play competitive, or am I gonna want to be on Scarlet, where it doesn't matter? Draco said, what game are you on? Are you asking me what game I'm on? With my bright orange pants? I'll give you a guess. It's not the purple game. I'm playing Pokemon Orange. For the Nintendo Switcheroo. The Nintendo Switcheroo. Yeah, when I want to make fun of them, I call it Pokemon Purple and Pokemon Orange. It's definitely not red. Red is what Scarlet should be, so I don't know who they're trying to fool with Pokemon Orange here. Rip said you can keep it wherever you want. Sounds good to me. Let's do Scarlet because I need more raid Pokemon on Scarlet. I'm already pretty solid on a roster of like what I can whoop on or whoop with in Violet. Do you like Switch or Lite better? I've never used a Switch Lite. I wouldn't assume that I would be down with a Switch Lite because I just can't imagine that. Okay, so Nintendo makes Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons are terrible. Nintendo made a Switch with non-removable Joy-Cons. I can't imagine that won't end in disaster. Like, what do you do when your Switch Lite starts to drift? Send it in? The whole console? That's why I just never would plunge into that, personally. Illy said bye AA, bye Rip, thanks for shining. Thank you Illy, thanks for being here my friend. Have a good rest of your night.
Bye, Illy.
Rip has sent me a message. I will check message. Alright Rip, I'm going to be searching in about 15 seconds there. Draco said, I didn't like
Holy moly, Sebastian.
what they say, send a pic on Discord. That's how many friends I got there. What do they got?
Ton of friends. 244 friends and
Oh, they're just super
74
popular.
friend requests.
Dang. What's it like? I mean, I guess I kind of know because we have subscribers, but still, what's it like? Alright, switching right now, Rip. Draco said I didn't like it because it was like a one-player Switch. Yeah. Play a lot of game with friends. I feel that. Feel that. Alright, Rip, here, let me send you something. Send another Rellor. Probably the coolest one that I got right now. Oh, Rip, that's very kind of you. Rip gave me one too.
Isn't she pretty?
Thank you, Rip.
So cute.
Very, very kind. Muchas gracias. Sebastian, I have done that before, but honestly, I just keep them at the back. Like box number 31 and 32 are my giveaway boxes, and all the boxes in the very back end are my giveaway boxes. So in the end, it doesn't really matter to me. She is beautiful, but her Pokédex entry is so creepy. I'm not gonna lie, I still might use this for competitive. Oh, I can't read it in this game anyway. I was gonna go read the Pokédex entry. I was forgetting that I can't read in Spanish, or I wouldn't appreciate it that much. Hey, Mighty, you're just the most dedicated person at this week. Sebastian Gutierrez, you can read Spanish. I don't believe it. I mean, I could read it, but it just wouldn't have the same effect. Here, I'll tell you what it says. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't be able to tell you what it says. Now that I think about it. Nah, you're cool, Sebastian. If I, actually was interested, then I would just, reach over to my keyboard and type. Inmoviliza con un rayo y destrozo con su garra reforzada con poder psíquico a todo aquel que se adentre en el bosque que habita. Immobilize with the destructive ray of psychic power, something about with habitat with where it lives. Wait a minute. Did it have a translation right here? Hey, it translates it in the game for you. Look at that. Oh,
nice.
Hatterene knocks out those that intrude in its home forest by blasting them with a beam, then slashing with claws enhanced by psychic power. I definitely did not get that. That's the biggest problem with Spanish for me, is that, like, it's not the words, it's the order of the words. How it's like, it doesn't go subject, verb, what is it, like place? It goes like, or noun. It goes like noun, verb, me.
Yeah, it's all backwards.
It gets like conjugated into the verb, is the I or the you or the we or the whatever. But that was cool that they had.
Here, oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I was saying it's cool that they had that built in.
Yeah, I just looked it up in the English. It says, beware of forests that show no signs of living creatures within. You may have wandered into Hatterene's territory.
I don't know. So I should have read the preview.
A little ominous.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is weird. Okay, this is super weird. Check this out. I only have the English Dex entry because I have an English Hatterene. I go over to Hatrem, and it is only in Spanish because I've only ever had it in Spanish. That's very weird. Because I was going to question, why do I have it in English and Japanese? So they'll give you the translation if you've had it in that language. It's kind of cute. I'm not going to complain about that. I was just lucky, I guess, right there that I had that one. Nice rip, thank you. Yeah, I've never, so... Yeah, let me look at it. Datos. Alright, so we've got... Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't remember any of these. Or don't know any of this. Drain Kiss? Drain Kiss for the first attack, I assume? I have no... Is Reflejo Reflect? What would Reflejo be? Gota Vital? Vital? That's Reflect. I figured, but I just didn't know why you would have Reflect on here.
What is the, yeah, reflection.
So do you have... Oh, wait. Is Pantalla de Luz light screen? If so, then it makes sense. Because all I saw was Reflect. Alright. That makes more sense. Because I've never seen Reflect without light screen next to it. What's Gota Vital? Or is it? It's not Vi. It's not V. It's B, right? Gota Vital. Life do. Oh, okay. Life drop. Got it. What's that do? Nope, no idea. I will type. I just want to see what it does in Pokemon Showdown. Life Dew heals the user and its allies by 1/4 their max HP. That's pretty cool, especially for a raid den. I could see why that would be cool. Press LB to see EV. You mean L? We don't have LB on the on Nintendo Switch. Cool. Yeah, looks like a typical. Honestly, this looks exactly like how I have my my Murkrow. Max HP, half defense, half special defense. Cool. Give it the, what is that? Light clay. Lose. Light. Raffle. Alright. Draco said, why do you have one in Spanish, one in English? I don't know. Why not? Why not?
I have a Dex question.
Yeah?
Since this is the first time I've really scrolled through it. So, the books that are completely empty, does it mean I just... Like, so some are grayed out, right?
Yep.
But the name and everything is there.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I've seen it in game but haven't caught it, and the ones that have nothing, just a number, means I haven't even seen it?
Correct.
Okay.
That is how it works. Nice rip. Between that and the Iron Hands, we're off to a good start. Which I actually kind of forgot where I put the Iron Hands. Have a good night, Holy Water. Thanks for being here, my friend.
Good night, Holy Walter. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is Holy Walter. Why didn't you correct me before? I've been saying Holy Water all night.
Everybody's been saying Holy Water all night. He corrected us all quite a while ago.
I mean, you're gonna have to kind of assume that's gonna happen. Especially with a character like L, that's just gonna slip right in there next to the T.
Yeah, there are a couple names like that. I forget who else was in here. I don't know if he's still in here.
I'm bad, Holy. But thanks for being here. Hands. What is it? Fero? Fero Palmas? ¿Dónde está mi Fero Palmas? Is this the one? That...
Monos was hands.
They called it Fero Palmas. The
Yeah, like there's different words that like different
Right.
ways to describe the same part. That drives me bonkers.
They only translated the names of the Paradox Pokemon, which is interesting. So like, there's no, I don't know how to word it. Like Charizard in Spanish is Charizard, but Iron Hands is Fenopalmas. So I guess because they gave the Paradox Pokemon like not names, but their names are just regular words. Mine is Jugulus. So I think the only like thing that they made up for just their Pokemon. Riptide said for battle, just trade 25% life due for 50% single target heal for battles. Alright. Is this, okay. I was gonna say, it's tambour belly drum? That's such a funny word for belly drum, tambour. It's like, how did they fit belly drum into those 6 characters? Drain point, what I would probably give is close combat, and then something else. Cool, GG, appreciate it. No, Sebastian, I barely know English and Spanish. It's the one that I'm trying to pick up a little bit here and there. Latin. Never heard of them. Alright folks, so that should be about that. Should be about that. Yeah, we will be I don't even know what to make for a thumbnail tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Alright folks, let's we'll meet back here tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail, so just come to the stream. Hopefully we don't have to attract a bunch of people with that. Get a thumbnail is so like I used to not mind it, but now it's getting annoying because I got to do one every day. I do it. I do one for each giveaway, so now you do the giveaway for 2 days. So I guess it's only 3 a week, but still. Thank you, Mighty Slayer. Appreciate it. Thank you, Draco. Thank you, Rip, again for the shiny and the good stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you, Rip. Saying if you ever need me after the stream, you can find me in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, Gasper. Appreciate it. Thank you to Kit and Cat Mama for being here on the mic with me, helping make the end of the night go by a little smoother than being by myself.
Always.
And yeah, we appreciate you all being here all day. Cannot thank you enough. 767 unique people dropped by today on a Sunday. What more can you ask for than that? What more can you ask for than that? We will, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for our President's Day special episode. But yeah, so I'll be back at noon tomorrow. I'll probably only go for like maybe 8 hours or so, and then we'll take Tuesday off this week. We'll take Tuesday off instead of Monday. All right, thank you guys. Everyone have a great rest of your night.
Go subscribe to me if you aren't yet.
Please do subscribe to KCA. Their link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. The Streamlabs bot posted like 10 messages ago. Alright, folks. We will see you all tomorrow. Good night, good night. Love you all as always.
Take care.
And